JD's and Lenelman. Day number 2, Chuck Markulis Memorial. One pocket again. Let's go. We've got the one lost side trucking along right now, actually. They started at noon, but we decided to start the stream around 1 o'clock because we got quite an interesting number of matchups coming off at 1 o'clock, and we decided to give you guys this one. Chong Vang, Miguel Morfin. We're still waiting for Chong to walk in the house. Match is scheduled to start in about 4 minutes, but Miguel's at the table already. The roofer walking in the house, Jerry Johnson, another winner's side player. Camera having trouble focusing. And everybody's here and ready. I'm ready. So as soon as Chong gets here, we'll dial in, get things rolling. We started out with 50 players. Everybody's still in the tournament as of this morning, but we will have lost 16 by the end of, pardon me, this one lost side action that's happening. No, not 16. Yes, 16. Yes, there were 16 one lost side matches. That is correct. Here he comes. There he is. Mr. Vang. A couple of really, really solid, very offensive-minded players. And both players are very quick to make decisions as well. So this should be an entertaining matchup.
Should be an entertaining matchup.
Should be an entertaining matchup. That's right. What's up, Edie? Hi all from sweltering New York City. Yeah, it's 102 out today here in California. Global warming, you know? Oh, wait, it's June. What's up, Shrek? You coming out this weekend, or you skipping it this week? Do. Randy Walker did end up losing to Chris Cruz last night. I believe he might have won his match today if he's still here. Or he's just hanging out.
No, it was a forfeit.
Oh, it was a forfeit, so he did win.
Yeah.
Winning.
Yep.
Oh.
But he had a grind of a match last night.
They played late?
You know the routine.
I mean, it is Randy.
Yeah, you know the routine.
He is not afraid to grind and wait for his spots.
I thought it was going to take a lot longer than what it did, actually.
Chris is also known as a mover.
Yeah. You can tell. I had never seen the guy play, but as soon as I saw them
going back and forth,
yeah, they had a long game.
Yeah.
It was real weird because, like, 3 tables were in play, and all of them looked like they were going to take, you know, eternity. And then they started to, and then all of a sudden it was like they all came to a head at the same time.
Yep. Eventually we're going to end up with some kind of matchup like Randy versus Chris Romanato, and everyone in the room is just going to go.
Speaking of, he had a grind of a match himself in Chong.
Chris?
No,
Chong. Oh, Chong did.
Yeah.
Whoops. Sorry. Did not mean to do that. But I got a feeling I'm going to love that button. All right, Chong getting loose.
Who do you like?
In this match, dang, dude. I'd probably like Miguel.
Same.
Especially since he's sober right now.
Yeah.
But Chong is so freaking dangerous, man.
3-1, Miguel.
Nah, maybe. Okay. Nah. If I pick Miguel, I think this match goes hill a lot. I think it goes hill a lot.
Just Miguel's already had some tough matches in this tournament.
That's right. He already played Joey, right? Who did he play first round?
I don't remember, but it was a tough opening round. Like, both his matches were, you know, like on paper anyway. You know what I mean? Despite whatever the scoreline was.
Well, look at him warming up, too. Chong's warming up playing 9-ball. Miguel was just warming up playing 1-pocket, banking balls all over the table.
Tom, I was whooping your ass earlier today.
What's that?
You know what I mean? Who won the last game between us? Huh?
I don't remember.
You don't recall? Yeah.
Yeah. Chong's just slamming them in the hole, baby. Chong, do you know what time it is? It is 1 o'clock. It's 1:02. We're late. He's probably going to bank a couple balls.
How much for a cube of the chalk? We got a good show special. Put it like that, Bobby. Get in the room. We can talk about it.
Speaking of talking about it, why don't we let one of our sponsors talk about what they have to offer you guys? Looks like Chong won the lag, guys. And looks like Peach Hour didn't really have much to say there other than showing you the beautiful American-made products.
They're good people, dude.
And the wood that they work with.
Shout out to the whole family. Family-owned, American-made. Great cues, too.
Yeah.
But even better just dealing with them over the last, whatever it's been, 6 weeks or so.
Peach Hour. That's how I want to say it when I read the name.
It's such a breath of fresh air, like dealing with great people, and then you come in here and
deal with even better
deal
people.
with you. You know.
Yep.
There's that.
All right, break number 1. Mr. Vang. Loading this ball up with inside. And kissing off the 8 and getting away with it.
And got the cue ball close to the rail, too.
Yeah. It looks like the 2-ball might be bankable with the cue ball running maybe into the 3 or 11. But you're not banking to make the 2. You're banking it as a move. You know what I mean? Get something on your side, maybe? Well, he's looking up table. Oh, no, he's just getting out of the way of Ralph next door. Never mind.
I wonder if you can 2-rail it off of the 11 or 6.
I like just the bank shot and overcut it.
We can't. Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll say, because you can't just normally cross it. It's going to kiss.
It's close to a kiss, naturally.
So, yeah, you don't like it.
That's why you got to overcut it.
If you had the bottom of the ball, then I really like 2-railing it off these balls right here. This is just conservative and simple and making it awkward for Chong. I like it.
Yeah, he's over the 4-ball. That's nice.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
It was a funny little spot there just to open up.
Chong's got to do something about this 1 ball out the gate. You can't leave that ball there when you've got all these balls on your side. If you can thin off the side of it and move it away from that lane right there and just try to keep the 4 and 2 covered up, this is a really good, just getting that ball out of there. The ball's terrible.
And it's in play now on the bank.
Yeah, it's a good shot. Yeah, it looks like he can just get out of the way of the 4-ball if he tries to move it back into the stack. Yeah, he just 2-rails it to the stack. think that leaving the cue ball
Oh,
down here.
He left it.
Yeah, I don't like leaving the cue ball down here. I think crossing it and sending the cue ball back up might have been a little bit like left fewer options.
Wow, I guess he can't see the left side of the one.
Yeah, he can't see the one. No, really?
I look like he can.
Well, maybe if he can, I think he's supposed to bank it.
Yeah, you're supposed to bank it.
He was just peeking at everything
look,
in the stack. Maybe the 15 is
15
not in the way.
No, he's got the whole ball here.
Gotta get that cue ball further to the left. That's what
Yeah,
I think.
he
That's why he
overcut that
overcut it.
ball.
I think that's why he overcut it because he was trying to get the cue ball way over
Oh, here we
to
go.
try to cover it up if it didn't go.
Okay, now he's a bit of fortune here with that 115 being tied up. I wonder if Miguel can.
Just roll into the stack and move something to his side.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was thinking about that pink, but then I don't want to move that 4 into the 11. Maybe something funny open up, you know. So I don't know how much value he'll be able to get.
He's playing the
out of
13
this.
off the side of the 3 here, it looks like. Oh, he's playing the cue ball through. Look at how smart that is.
Well,
He played the kissing
Double
off
kiss.
both balls to get the cue ball through there. Chong loves these
how
kinds
come
of banks,
whenever
by
I
the
did
way.
that little ticky, you thought it was the luckiest
It's
thing on
not
earth?
even close to
then
the same thing. Not even close
went
to the same thing.
two times, just like I did.
No, it's not the same thing,
Scratch
dude.
deer,
You're
buddy.
killing
Scratch
me.
deer. Oh,
Even the fact that you call that the same thing tells me how delusional you are.
it went off both 2 balls. Same thing.
At the exact same moment? Like, the balls were a cue ball width apart.
No, they don't. Nobody knows what you're talking about because they weren't here watching me whoop that ass.
Okay.
But you know what I'm talking about.
Okay, dude. Chong will shoot at these banks all the time. He loves. I mean, he's so good at this.
You
kind
can
of
get the
thing.
cube out of the way here, so it's a great shot. You must not like it.
I like it better than just putting him on the stack because those balls, all of the balls that he has are really low and not really close to the pocket anyway, so they don't pose much of a threat.
Just no reward here because of.
No, if the ball goes, he's got the 3 ball right there.
I don't think the 3 is playable. The 2's in the way.
He could have played the 2 rail first, maybe.
Soft roll here, come behind the 1.
Get that ball out of there. That was real
Does not
soft.
I thought he would just try to lay up on there, to be honest with you. There wasn't anything returnable on the top side of the table.
Yeah. Oops. Look at this cue ball right in between the 6 and 7.
Nice little bounce
Lays it
here.
in there real good.
And here we are, like 5 innings in at least, and Miguel's still trying to get out of this break.
Yay Area 9-baller says, nice match to start the day. Yeah, this is one of the better matchups, I think, in this tournament, just for entertainment's sake, because look how fast these guys play, you know? And they're both shoot at my hole kind of guys, you know? And Miguel decides to leave Chong a tempting shot that...
I like this move better.
Yeah, this is better.
3
because
rail it.
Cutting that 15 ball in does nothing for you because the cue ball is going to move the 3 and the 2 to your opponent's
Oh,
side.
look at this. Look
how
at
good he hit
this.
this ball. Look how good he hit that ball. Oh, my gosh. Well, that was a mistake, Miguel.
I think all things considered, he got away with it a little bit. You know, I figured he would have left the 7 ball closer to the rail. Seemed came off a little bit hot. That'll do.
Got a rail.
That will do.
It's pretty good. He left him the whole 6 ball, though.
Yeah.
So now Chong's going to have another bank ball in his own banking lanes up table, so it's not as strong of a defensive move to leave Chong by his pocket now, unless Miguel can create some type of pressure of his own on his side of the
Beautiful
table.
shot here from Miguel.
And now this is where it gets a little tricky to maintain what you already have by your pocket if you're Chong and get safe.
Uh-oh. 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 Ruh-roh. Problems.
that 8 ball dead?
It looks like it's dead.
That 8 ball looks dead.
Even you can make that combination.
I made like 5 in your face today, dude.
Maybe in your whole life you made 5.
I made 3 at least against you today for sure.
No.
They were not easy combos.
2 of them weren't easy
Sucker.
combos.
You sucker. Well, Miguel came up short there. Chong got away with murder right there.
Yeah, especially with that starter that he left him.
Yeah.
I've just been a fan from the beginning of how Miguel plays the game.
Oh, yeah. Just so loose, and look at how much he got out of that ball. Oh my
Golly, that's a
gosh.
great shot there from
Ooh,
Chong.
He read the stack so good.
And he saw it like that.
Yeah. He knew exactly which ball to hit to leave nothing on Miguel's side and move plenty out to his own
Look at
side.
the cue ball.
Look, the 6 goes,
Just
the 2
throwing
goes, the
salt on
15
there.
goes, the 14 goes. They all go to Chong's hole. Miguel's in trouble.
Well, you can double him up over here in the upper right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He said, you ain't the only one who can open it up. That's good with the 4 ball being there.
Yeah.
Give him something to keep him honest at least. You know?
I'll still leave him up table with the 4 ball there because it's so tough to get on the rest of the balls. You know what I'm saying? I know that there's not really an easy shot to move to your hole if you're Chong from here, but
No.
you know, later in the game, if in the next inning or 2, there's nothing wrong with leaving him a shot on that 4 ball if it's tough because you got so much going for you.
If he had a ball just a little bit lower than where that 2 is, then he'd be in a much better spot to try to leave him on the left side with the cue ball. To what you were saying, you know, but I think right now,
just don't tie up the 15 and 7.
yeah, that's the thing that Miguel wishes would have happened for sure, because it would have completely changed the whole landscape of the layout now.
Yeah.
Instead, he's got options for days, but that 10 can cause some problems for him. You can tell he really didn't want to move the ball over towards his side, but this will do.
This is the position is now equal.
Like that, he's just trying to muck it up a little bit more for him.
Yeah, the position's now equal for both players. That last shot, I think, for Chong, I think he could have come up with something a little better there.
Four and 5 are blocking the banking lanes here.
I mean,
for Miguel.
neither player has banking lanes right now. They're all going up table. They both fully committed to it already, too. Look at them. They're making decisions in 2.5 seconds. See you later. All right, what match do you guys want to watch instead? Cool thing about these 2 guys going up table is it's not going to last long. He's already trying to find some type of combo or combo bank back at his hole. Look at this. Oh, look at this. He made the 111 close to dead, huh? And Miguel's already looking at it. Puzzled.
No, it's not dead.
It's close enough at least to get the ball real close to his hole.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do that little line thing you do. just
So close.
You just draw right to the pocket, even though what's nowhere near that, dude.
Right there.
You're just anything you can do to make yourself right? Just
Right there.
Yeah.
That's pretty close.
What
What are you laughing at? It's perfect line.
That's exactly in a nutshell. That's you. Okay, we're about to find out here.
No, if that ball was not so close, we would find out. He's already looking at it. Look at him. He's like, how can I throw this ball? Maybe the 14. Maybe you
14's more manageable.
You cut the 6 into the 14 at your hole and send the cue ball into the 15, move the 11 down there, and sell out the whole game. Here we go.
Then
This ball doesn't
I'm
go.
surprised he's passing up that dead 11 ball to his hole.
If this doesn't go, it's because the 13's so close to his hole.
That 2
man.
ball's too big to shoot that combination, though, man.
Well, look, the 9's in the way of him moving the 13 out as well. So he's almost.
Is he?
close.
You can't split the gap between the 2
I
and
don't
9?
think so. I don't think he can get to that ball. I think that's why he's looking at these balls.
He's just so focused on this combination here.
No, I think the 9 and 2 are making problems for him. He's kicking behind the 5 to slide down
I don't like
behind
that.
the 13.
Did not like that play. That is a gutsy play. And look at the 7 ball.
He hit it decent. He hit it real decent. The only shot he left is a 7 ball.
You got to go here, though.
Yeah, and, well, his cue ball's probably going to run close to the 12, actually, unless he draws the rock.
No, I like just rolling this ball. Opened it up way, way a lot.
That's a good shot. It's a good shot. It forces Chong to address the problem instead of moving things closer to his hole.
You're going to have to.
Yeah, you got to get... You can't shoot these. So, yeah, you got to get these balls out of here.
Oh, he's cutting the 9 and then falling underneath it.
Oh, in between the 5 and 13, yeah.
Yeah. That's a good shot.
How good did he hit that ball?
That's a good shot there. And
how good did he hit that ball?
Boy.
Man? Like, you didn't even have to think about it. Guys, pool's easy. Why do you think about it? Just make the 9 from the middle of the table, 10 feet away.
Always does well in these one-pocket tournaments here at Hard Times.
Chong does well in pretty much every tournament he plays in, honestly. He's a killer. He pretty much embodies the killer mindset, for sure. If you ever interact with him when he's, like, in a match, or if he's ever, like, looking to match up, he is looking to take no prisoners and knows how to get into a good game.
Oh, look at what he did there. Trying to manufacture another shot.
Yeah, he certainly would have made that ball if that cue ball wasn't so
love the effort.
difficult.
Rolling.
Zach, half the room is open for practice and you know, customers. I'm assuming we're going to do the finals tomorrow. Is that the plan?
Don't know. I got to go write out some tickets for JC. Don't forget to mention the raffle.
That guy's a fool. We're having a good time. Miguel did a great job covering up that 7 ball. Almost, it was a little trappy here. It's a little trappy. Chong looking at leaving him straight in on the 7. It looks like. Looks like it might be just straight enough. My score right? We got my score is wrong. There's only 4 off the table? Yeah. 11 on the table. Miguel's trying to find a way to keep the 7 there and not leave Chong a look at that ball or a look at his pocket. I mean, that cue ball's got to be really accurate to not leave a shot on this 4 ball. Oh, that's a nice shot. That's too smart. That's pretty good. Chong does good work to not leave a makeable combo for Miguel's pocket. So Miguel's going to stick him on the right side of those 4 balls up there, it looks like. Keep that 7 covered up. And the window's closing for Chong. Chong's got to make something happen here. Chong has got to make something happen pretty soon here. He's checking out this bank. What's he using a bridge for? Miguel was so ready, man. Just so ready to get up and run balls. He's got to hit this 7 ball about 1 billion miles an hour to get to the other side of the 4. Because I don't think the bank on that stripe plays. And he followed it in. Oof. Got it too thick. No good. Great shot.
Great shot.
Smart shot. Also to use the rail to guarantee that he'd have an angle to not be covered by the 4 ball or not cover the 13 with the 4.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
How about that, Mike? How you like them apples?
Filthy.
Plays it with inside.
He wouldn't have been too upset if it just stayed
Hung
at the
up
hole.
there,
Yeah. Tell you that.
Tell me more, Mike.
He's not too real in this, is he?
No shot.
Oh, heartbreak. An opportunity is knocking.
Well, Miguel just scratched. That was why Chong was running balls.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, Miguel just scratched following a ball in. He was trying to cheat the pocket on the 7 ball. He was trying to cheat the pocket and go forward 2 rails, but he ended up catching it thick and followed it straight in the hole. In his own hole. And apparently this 2 ball goes.
Doesn't look like it does from here, right?
And apparently I've never been on live television before.
It's worth a swing.
What, the 2 ball?
Think so, because you can hold the cue ball with the 7.
Feels like the cue ball might want to glance off the left side of the 7 instead of going full into it. Which would be no good because you would have left a shot on a 3 if that was the case. Well, it certainly would glance off the left side of the 7 if you accidentally hit the 2 too thick as well.
Ugh. That's no good.
Yeah, it's a little frustrating for Chong. 7 not making it out in the clear there.
You're jamming out, huh?
I love this song. I love this playlist. It's been too long.
That stripe up there is really cramping up Chong style here.
Mike, why don't you do everybody a favor and shut your dirty horse mouth? I mean, talk about this video right here for a second.
What video?
You know, you gotta be a bit crazy to live this life.
That one.
It's a raffle we got going on.
Tell them about
Over 7 winners, including a prototype 1 of 1. That's it
That
right
one.
there. Yeah, but inspired by the Camelot series. And yeah, 7 queues, 8 winners altogether. The last winner will get like a little swag package. $8,000 with the product, 1 ticket for $10, 7 tickets for $50, and 20 tickets for $100. Big shout out to the Peach Hour family. They're out enjoying a fishing trip right now. That figure on that prototype is just nasty. Just nasty. But yeah, they've gone above and beyond. It's been an absolute pleasure to have them on as a sponsor of the event. They're incredibly supportive, make great products, and just good people.
Yeah, that grand prize queue is right up my alley as far as style goes. I love that kind of style queue. Wrapless. Look at the size of that fly on my window.
And that's
Mike,
just
look at the size of that fly.
yeah, that's a tank. Yeah, but like I said, we got 8 winners, variety of different
Hold on, I'm gonna kill this
options,
fly.
including the new Sophia line. One of the queues is actually in there as a part of the winner's choice as well. Or that not winner's choice, it's part of the raffle. Winner's choice on the jump queues though.
I don't want to start on Miguel. There we go.
Dude, just let it go.
Got him.
Just gave him a headache. He's gonna be back here in a minute. 2 railer.
You just gave him a headache. I'm a professional at giving headaches. Oh yeah, he's gone.
No, he's just taking a nap.
He's toast.
Looking to get another one.
You mean after you make a ball, you're looking to Miguel's trying to do it again?
Oh, but not a big time. Surprised he was that far off on that shot.
I mean, they're all hangers when you're a bank pool player, I guess. Right, Mike?
You wouldn't know.
That's why I'm asking you, because apparently you know.
That shot was a hanger. For Miguel, he's a good player. For you, that's...
I'm not a bank pool player. I'm terrible at banks. I hit only terrible banks today when you and I were playing. I hit all of them bad.
You're terrible in general, not just at banks.
I was swishing them left and right, guys.
Yeah.
Swish. Not even touching a rail on the way in. Straight backs for days.
Yeah, for days.
I was. Feel a little wedgie coming here, Mike?
I don't... Neither one of these guys wants to do it, but they're both not wanting to give up anything to the other. So it's like the table's just
Dictating
there,
the play,
yeah.
7 ball's going to go into the side of the 14. Cue ball comes back down table. It's like nothing else to do here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Make me eat my words, Miguel. Talk about aggression. Would you ever have shot that shot right there?
no. He left the 2 ball. Not with that 7 going over there. But at least food for thought for later. Miguel's got to be careful here.
He's trying to put multiple
can
balls
cross
in,
his
the-
ball.
in his lanes.
That 4 ball is crossable.
Yeah, but don't you sell a shot on the 14 or 12 or something? If you shoot it?
He's not going after it.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
And that's no good.
Mm-mm.
Oh, never mind. Perfect speed.
Perfect. Never a doubt.
Yeah, easy game.
Pro side.
Professional speed control. Professional speed control.
2 rail it out.
You ever go to drink something with a straw and tip the cup back like you would normally be tipping it back to take a sip and then realize that you're just moving the liquid all out of the way of the straw? You ever do that, Mike?
Looks like you're hammering too much of that straw there, buddy. Is what it looks like.
Pib.
Yeah. Get you some, he said.
Let's go.
It's a family show, my man.
What?
Spot shot, jumping up, in the hole, never a doubt.
We're having a good time.
Two can go.
12 can go.
Can the 12 go?
Yeah. You ever played pool before, Mike?
No. Uh-oh. What do we got here? A little turn of events, perhaps?
Probably not.
No, keeping it simple. 4-3 in the ball count in game number 1. This is winner side, so they're racing to 3 here. You guys can check out the bracket at digitalpool.com. Search Chuck Markulis. This is $2,500 added, one pocket. And this is just the appetizer for the weekend's festivities. We got 9 balls starting, what, tomorrow? Or
It's going to be some action-packed 9-ball, too. I know that we don't have all the top, a bunch of top guys that generally come to these bigger tournaments. But it's going to give us the opportunity to watch some one-on-the-spot 9-ball that's going to make things move rather quickly. And it won't be as boring as watching a bunch of 800s play one-on-the-spot 9-ball, if that makes sense, right? A lot of balls going to be made on the break. It's going to turn a lot of the 9-ball racks into shorter racks. So you'll be able to see some amateur players possibly even putting together a couple of small packages. It's going to be good. What are you laughing at?
Nothing. You're an expert in being
What?
able to find those small packages. Look at that back there. What a nice shot. What's so funny? Good shot, buddy.
Brutal.
Well, one and done. And now the 2 balls out of play. Might be able to twist this 10.
10's playable.
Yeah.
10's playable. Make the 6 in the same shot. Puts the ball on the spot.
A lot of pressure here.
Getting
Right
this
by the
close to your
hole. Right
We
by the
wanna
hole.
Make that,
Oh,
we
opened it up
wanted to make
big
that
time.
6. Wanted to make that 6 ball. If the
Oh,
6 goes in the
he's
hole,
fine
it
here.
leaves more to worry about with putting this ball on Chong's side. Because he's going to have to twist the ball to get it out of the way, and I wouldn't be surprised if this goes right over the spot, just like that. And if the 6 was on the spot, it would have taken that shot away.
Nice return there from Miguel.
Yeah, a little bit too far, though. It's not doing him any favors there on the side rail. Just leaves it in a spot where Chong can move it back to his side.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Okay, he's got a cross
Really
here.
kissy. What's up, Mr. Brinson?
I like trying to bury this ball, aiming for the 2 here if I can.
You mean you like trying to make the 10 in your pocket?
No, play it as a move. See it like this. I like this play better. Just like that. Beautiful
Just like
shot.
that, huh?
He doesn't want it to go. Yeah. It's a
Ooh, it
great
looked
shot.
like it was going to go in. Someone pull out the... That was a good hit. Hold on. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Mike, you're ruining the show for everyone at home. That was a good hit.
Sounded terrible. It sounded bad.
Could you please move your elbows? Jeez. Thank you. What's the score, Mike?
Well, Chong's got 4 now.
4 apiece?
3, 6, 7, yep.
Carl knows all these shots. When there's 3 on the spot versus when there's 4 on the spot. If your cue ball's by your hole. If your cue ball's
That's no
by the
good.
opponent's hole.
Four ball opened up way too much to allow this.
Oh.
Oh, no. That is.
That's about as bad as that could have turned out for Chong.
And he had a good opportunity there.
Quite possibly could be the match or the game-losing shot.
I think at worst he'll be here.
Not that the game is over this inning, but you know, this puts Miguel in a position of authority.
He should be able to at least have the 7th ball by his hole here in just a minute. Big bounce, cue ball, got it.
He's dead straight in on the bank. He's dead straight. It's a stop shot. It'll shorten it up towards his hole. Oy. Hit it pretty hard.
I think well, because of the angle, he had to hit it hard. I think he would have much rather been in a position to lag it by the hole.
In that case, then you just cross it a teeny bit with a stop shot. You know what I'm saying? And leave the cue ball there.
And jumping off the bridge here. It's Chong. All kinds of twists and turns in this first game.
Speaking of twists and turns, watch the body English. Ooh, ooh.
Perfect.
Imagine.
Oh.
Okay. Imagine he covered it with the 1 ball. Sheesh. Same shot. Missed it exactly the same. And Chong is good at this bank. Chong is good at this bank. When he's close to the ball and he's got to twist it just a little bit, he's got a real nice feel for this. This is a little soft, though. This is quite a bit soft. He's begging it to roll away from the rail. You okay over there, bud? Ordering them some McDonald's? Is that what's going on? Hal Turner, what's up?
Shot there from Miguel.
On the hill of the first game.
This just looks funny being close to the rail, but this, you're going to let the cue ball get away from you because if you're going to cross it too.
Doesn't this 15 ball go?
It's real close to the rail, so it just makes it super awkward here.
You just leave him on the rail. Send the ball down by your hole. It probably ends up on the short rail. Play at the speed to go down to the short rail.
I think
don't leave it on the long rail.
In order to leave the cue ball there, I don't think you'll be able to get that much mileage out of the 15 ball.
But, you know, just cut it a little bit so it goes off of the long rail and down to the short rail. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. That will
And
work.
leave the cue ball there.
Probably leave by that chalk there.
It's not hard enough. Maybe just hard enough. Good shot.
Enough to keep him honest, and
Yeah.
you should have a return bank here in just a second.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
Sure does. And it's free. And it's for the game right here. What do you do when I'm not here? Does it have the gas?
You do not want to know, Mike. Great shot, Miguel.
Looks like Oscar's playing right next door. Our
Versus
host.
The Pandi, Avinash. Is it 1-1? Or is that from the last match?
I think it is 1-1.
Look at these, look at the lighting in this room, man. It's so much sharper than it was a couple weeks ago. Did you hear they changed out the diffusers?
No, but I noticed right away.
What a freaking shot, Avi.
God damn, he just rifled that ball in there.
Jesus.
What sellout?
No one cares. Don't even know what that word means. See you, Mike.
You good?
I mean, I'm here. I'm here. Mike, I want to hang out with you. I already do. All the time. God, he's annoying. What's his shirt say? The break room. Bar and billiards. That's going to be an effective break right there. 6 and 7 come down to cover up the 9 and the 2. Chong can't get to the stripe on the right side of the table. He's going to try to kick behind this 9 and slide towards Miguel's pocket, and does a good job of it. It's definitely touchy, that shot. It's easy to scratch off that shot. Interesting that Miguel just immediately sends him up table without really a second thought of where he's going to, which of these balls by his hole he's going to leave access to. It looks like he went about that pretty quickly. Can you just come off the right side of the 2 and go 2 rails back towards the 5 maybe? And just get the 2 further from the pocket? Only thing about that shot is you want to leave the cue ball high enough where it's not easy to thin off the bottom of the 7 and play safe. It looks like he's kicking here maybe. Or is he using the 15? He's using the 15. That's pretty good. He got a ball out on his side too. Wonder if Miguel, it looks like Miguel can see it right away though. Yeah. Don't find the gap. Unlucky, bro. Decent opening shot. He left himself pretty thin on this 5. Wonder if that 8-6 is dead somehow. It looks like he's reading it right now. Tries to use the cue or the 2 ball to slow down the cue ball. I wonder. He's trying to find out a way to get access to that 8 ball straight enough to make the 6, but it doesn't look like there's any ball in the stack that lays good for that. And he's kind of in this awkward angle coming into the deuce to move that ball out. It's kind of kissy. He wanted his cue ball lower. That's what he's saying. If his cue ball was lower, he'd have more options. Looks like here maybe all he can do is try to 2-rail a 3 and draw back maybe. No, he's grabbing the bridge to move the 2. Maybe a kick shot. This looks funny and kissy. If you maybe he's 2-railing the ball into the stack. Yeah. Yeah. That can be risky because you can leave banks like this. Semi-free bank with the 6 ball stopping the cue ball. I think we're going to see a few innings of these guys shooting back and forth at each other pretty offensively, with the stack being fairly open and quite a few balls in play for each player. Who's Tyler playing on table 5? Pops. That's a good matchup too. lose your cue ball, Chong. Oh, that's the worst feeling in the world. That's so frustrating when you're just sure you're going to run into that ball. Miguel did a really good job of getting over this 2-ball. God, he just plays with so much confidence. Sorry, I just got a couple messages I was responding to. So it looks like ball count is 3-2 in favor of Miguel. Is it 10 on the table? Affirmative. Big opportunity here for Chong. Very makeable bank here. And he's underhit it again. Quite a few banks Chong is underhitting. Looks like maybe narrowly evaded the scratch in the side as well. Actually did a really good job of keeping the 7-ball covered up with the stack of balls there. And I think the 6-ball's cuttable even if Chong can't see the 7 from here. Looks like he can see the 7 indeed. Goes for the draw shot. Is he going to get there? Only just. Looking to come back across for the 9 next, it looks like. Glances off the 4, comes up with a shot. I believe he needs 3. And they are in the open. The 9-ball, the 10-ball, and the 1-ball. Bit overcut, just decides to try to keep it covered up by these 4 balls on Miguel's side. What has Miguel got in mind here? Mr. Three Cushion player. How's that going to work out for you, Miguel? Oh my God, Chong missed the ball. And actually, with the way the balls are laying, it helps Miguel to follow this ball in. Yeah. What's up, Mad Props? Good shot from Chong. And it's going to be a game-winning shot, it looks like. Good shot from Chong, keeping the pressure on Miguel here. Leaving him nothing to work with. And he earned a bank out of it. We're looking at tie game, folks. One apiece. Any pros other than Oscar in this tournament? I think next highest Fargo rate is Ernesto, 730-ish. Oh my gosh, Miguel, look at this. Put him in the stack. What a shot. This one is difficult not to laugh when you're the other guy. Yo, Patrick Skinner coming in with the channel membership. Good to see you, man. Thank you, man, for the support. What's up, Brandon Boatman? You gonna come up this weekend, play the 9-ball? What's up, Alan? Oh yeah, I forgot that you were having shoulder issues. Mic check. Looks like I got a little delay on my microphone. Give me a second, guys, to try to sort it out. Mic check. There we go. And fix the audio level. Mic check. That's gonna do it. Yeah, you guys couldn't see the delay because I didn't have the webcam up at the moment, but did both players 0-1? Looks like maybe both players 0-1. I forgot that you were having shoulder issues, Brandon. I forgot about that. What's the China show? Hal? Do tell. Inquiring minds would like to know. Yeah, you gotta bank this 8-ball. It looks like it might even have a path. Super surprised he's not banking that ball. Worst case scenario, you clip the 11, but you can follow your cue ball through for free, I think. Or maybe even just bank the 8 into the 3 on purpose and follow the cue ball up there. Or just make the 7 2 rails in your pocket. Never mind. If you like the 2-railer, shoot the 2-railer. Good news for Miguel is the way the balls are laying on the table, it's going to be rather difficult for Chong to get more than just the 7 ball if he is unable to pot the 7 right now. That being Miguel, good shot. So we could get through to it, no problem. 7's going to spot back up. They don't want to touch the cue ball. It looks like it spots. So they decided to go behind it. By the way, these are like little, well, he's got a coin right there. We got little pocket markers that we hide underneath the table. Score markers. Simple shot from Miguel. Chong's going to open up these balls that are causing him problems up table. just a bit. You can't foul when you're acting as a referee. That's not necessarily true. But at the same time, it's difficult to... What would you say? Prescribe intent? It's probably not the best way to say that, but I think you know what I mean. I think here you just bank the 8 up by the 15. Miguel's going offensive here with his 14 ball, trying to move some things to his side. Giving up a little bit more freedom with Chong's cue ball. What's up, dude? What do you got? Nuts?
Something you need. You know?
Well, it's something that you like to eat.
Why'd you put your drink over here? What did I miss? Oh, 1-1.
What kind are in there? They got sunflower seeds in there?
I don't know, but you're not going to find out.
I gave you some of the chocolate bar I had earlier. Dick.
Yeah, there's sunflower seeds in there. Do me a favor, take fucking empty the whole thing out.
You guys want some?
And I don't like raisins. Take the raisins out. I don't even know why I thought any better of you, to be honest with you. People don't know what a real POS you are.
Here, you want some that's been sitting in my sweaty hand?
No, I'm good.
Mission accomplished, boys.
I'm getting hungry though, man.
Go eat something.
I don't know what I want.
Had bacon and eggs this morning with a
Yeah?
everything bagel with schmear.
Great shot.
Mm-hmm. You don't have a stream, pal. What are you talking about? We are live.
How would you comment in
I have no idea. That 14 ball dead? Not anymore. These guys do not take any time at all. How do you not like the raisins? It's like the part that balances the whole mix.
All right. We raffling anything for the event? Yeah, we are. 7 Qs, over 8 grand worth of product.
Mike
The winner
and Hard Times and Oscar are. Yes.
grand prize is a prototype 1 of 1 of the Camelot series. Also got one of the Sophia Mass line Qs in there as well, which is right there. A couple of other players, Rogue Shaft jump Qs, break Qs, Monster playing Qs. Sold that Q yesterday. We also have Qs for demo. If you're here in the area, stop by, come hit some balls.
Check out that cue, man. Think it's
The
sweet.
figure on that Q is just ridiculous.
Wait till you see it. Right here. Hold on. Right. Right.
Somewhere around there.
Right there. Right. Wait.
Right there. Oh,
Could
look
you-
at that guy.
Could
Look
you
at
put
that guy.
any more clips? There it is. Put more clips into a shorter period of time, please.
How close is that to your eye?
Really close.
Yeah.
Here. Right here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's where I was aiming.
Yep.
I might try this one ball. Never mind that idea. How come when I come in, it's all going up table? All right. Enjoy.
I'll be back.
Need anything?
Not from you. Thanks for the trail mix, though.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I literally took his whole bag of trail mix. That sounds miserable, Mad Props. I was not expecting both these guys to constantly send him up table. Man, getting that ball that close to the hole is great. Keeps Chong off this 10 ball. Man. They have dinner reservations at 2:30 a.m. is more like it. It's no good, Miguel. Yeah, he's just going to come off the side of the 3 and send him back down by his pocket. Way easier. Wait, Chong owes one and Miguel doesn't. I have that backwards. Oh, interesting. That ball falls in the pocket at the same time that he moves the 13 off the spot. I wonder if Chong can get that ball back to his side for free or not. He's looking at the 14. That's dangerous. No, he just gets rid of it. Not taking any chances. And Miguel is more than happy to have the wedge end up on Chong's side, it looks like. And at this point, I would think that Miguel is probably going to continue to drive the wedge on Chong's side and hope that he ends up with banks on his side of the table. That actually surprises me that he sent the 9 that way instead. Because it kind of clogs the banking lane for the 6 ball. The way the balls are laying, Chong cannot really leave Miguel by his own pocket for free because that 2 ball looms large up there as a bankable ball. Then there's a ton of traffic on Chong's side, so Miguel could leave him up behind the 13, no problem. And Chong's doing something about it right now, getting that 2 ball out of there. That's very short. And what's going to happen here? Tell me that's not dead to Miguel's hole. Miguel, you got to look at that. That might be dead to your hole. No, he goes with the other route, trying to keep him quadrupled up. 6 is in. Now what? Pretty good cue ball from Miguel. The 2 must be pointing a little high. I mean, the 2 must be pointing a little high. Chong now putting in the work to bring the balls back down table. Commit to it, Miguel. Come on. I don't know if he got a rail there. It was very close, so Miguel's just going to say, I didn't get a rail. Miguel is banking the ball good, man. Doing a good job with those full table straight backs. Apparently doing a good job with the, I was going to say, the full table, what would you call that bank? What would you call this bank? If this is a straight back, right? What would you call this one? Yo, what's up, Grubs? That's what I'm saying, Lance. I don't know if there's a name for that bank. Hey, shout out to Mike Myers for the beer money. Thank you, man. I didn't... When did you send that? Yesterday. If you're watching right now, thank you so much. Just saw that. This game is going to take a while, guys. There's not really much to say at this point. They're just going to constantly be jousting for position. So you would call it like a full table cross corner? Yeah, but it's just interesting, you know, the verbiage or whatever to me is interesting that we don't have a way to verbally differentiate this cross corner bank versus this cross corner bank. While we do have a way to differentiate this bank versus this bank. You get what I'm saying? Stop trying to complicate it. No, I'm actually trying to make it less complicated. It's what words are for, right? Is so that you can understand what's happening in my mind, and I can understand what's happening in your mind. like long cross. Full table cross corner. But I guess full table makes it sound like you're talking about this way again. I don't know. Got a lot of twist on that ball, but it's going to lay up for Miguel here. Can see the disappointed body language there from Chong. This is still makeable, or at least good enough. He can move this 8 out of here with the same shot. Long side rail bank. That's pretty good. Yeah, totally. I get what you're saying. Like, while you're playing, it's obvious because then you can see it, right? You can see where the balls are laying. So if you just call it a cross-corner bank, then it's obvious which corner you're talking about because you can see the way it's laid out. But if I was talking about it, hey, man, oh, my gosh, I saw this spot. And, you know, Miguel won the game because he made this really nice straight back across the full table, right? That you'd know the bank looked something like this without having to draw it out. Where if you say a cross corner bank, you don't necessarily know if you're talking here or here. And this one here is vastly more difficult, right? Because table conditions and slide and overspin play so much more on this bank compared to this bank. You're all pool players. You know what I'm talking about. Trying to lay his cue ball down real good, and he does a great job of it, using the fact that the 8 was frozen to the 6 to stop the cue ball on the 8. That's a nice shot. 8 did wiggle, so it's a good shot. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Nice cue ball. Nice cue ball. God, he's banking the ball good, huh, guys? You have a shot on the 11, Miguel. What's there to be disappointed about? Draw back. Oh, he went forward. And this 11 lays on the short rail. Chong can shoot this too, it looks like. Oh, no, Tim, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're you feeling okay? You moving around okay at home? Falls on bicycles can be, yeah, they can be brutal. Thank you, Brock Freeman. Appreciate it. Yo, Ant, what's going on, buddy? Nice corner hook to keep Miguel off of the 2 ball. Nice shot. Miguel's just begging that cue ball not to scratch. If Chong can get to the bottom of the cue ball here, he might shoot this 4 and try to draw one rail behind the 11 and 2. It's an ambitious shot, but if you can cue cleanly, it's almost... I mean, it's very doable to get the cue ball back there. He's just going to roll his cue ball back there off the 15. And he's coming up short. He's left to look at the 4. He's left to look at the cut on the 2 goes? Or is he playing it off the 11? Whoo, Miguel. Careful, 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 buddy. Yo, what's up, Greeny? Greeny in the chat. Oh, yeah. Good, good, good. Interesting. He just straight up told Chong, he says, I don't care if you remove this ball from my hole. Yeah, mad props. The tables were just done, man. Probably about 2 weeks ago, maybe 2.5 weeks ago. You can see here, you're not gonna be able to see this next shot. Hopefully I can get the camera to focus. Come on, dude. It's a new Simonis product. It's like a denim weave. 860 HR. So it still has all the slickness on the table surface of the 860 HR, but it's not... I don't know, the weave does make it play just very slightly different. I quite like it. Oh, Chong is paid up, thank you. Sorry, I haven't streamed in like a month. Terrible at keeping score. Also, all of the lights in the tournament room here have new diffusers on them because they were starting to turn yellow. So the light was like very warm and yellow. So they changed out all the diffusers, so the lights are coming through nice and bright white right now. Yeah, Chris Atkins. Yeah, I've been at the BJ's Brewhouse in Folsom now for about a month, a little over a month. And my schedule when I get back after this event is great. Things are going really good. Is he going to get a rail here? I guess the 6 wasn't frozen. Oh, they said the 6 was frozen then. Chong gave up a ball. Good shot from Chong. Doesn't want this ball to go in. It might go. It's going to go. He's trying to see if that 9 ball's playable. This is close but long. Chong's ball is going to spot up. I thought Hard Times was going to get all new gold crowns. Something happened with the deal. I'm not sure. I'm not privy to all the information, and I tend not to dig. But something about, I think it had to do with the implementation of tariffs and stuff and the cost of getting things here. That the deal I don't know if it fell through or if it changed or the timing or I don't know what's going on with that. So I can tell you that I do love the equipment currently the way it's playing though. Oh. Here you go. Just bank the 8 at your hole. Cue ball goes one rail into the 6 and banks the 6 at your hole as well. And I promise you don't scratch. Hit that ball good. That ball really good. Yeah, Lance Coleman, that would have we were talking about that like a year ago actually. They're saying the hit is good. Chong trying to protect that dead ball, it looks like. Looks like the 4-6 is pretty close to dead. Woo. Miguel says that ball's frozen. Chong's gonna get there. That's a good shot. That's a great shot. Woo. Someone needs to get a ref over here. Unless he shoots like this. Didn't they just say the 7 was frozen? Chong's going here. He's trying to get back in this game. If he can make these 4 balls, one good shot here makes the 6 ball. Don't scratch in the side. Oh, he got boned, dude. He got screwed. Hit it too good. Yeah, Chong's going to want to move these balls here. Get him on the rail, and that's a great shot. That's pretty good speed. Chong should have one here, right? Yeah, the ball's just hard to see down there. Chong just has to protect these balls, right? Use the 12 ball. Roll the cue ball up behind the 7. Ooh, we didn't get there. 3 balls, maybe usable to move balls? I'm not sure. It doesn't look like it's very safe to do that, actually. It's time to put these balls back in play, man. You're better off just dinking the 7 ball, I think, Chong, instead of making this ball. Because then you give up access to the balls in front of your hole. Melissa Sandler says the suspense is palatable. And that's a joke. Or Joel? Iole? I think you meant to say palpable. No, what's the word? Palpable. Yeah. Yep, as it can be with these up-table games. At least they're shooting quickly instead of standing there for 20 seconds for each shot. That's a nice shot. Miguel really taking control in this match. I think he might need 1 here. No, he doesn't need 2. Boom. Nice out. See you later, Brock. A little player break here. Let's see what's going on next door.
Let's go, Tyler. Other way.
Francis and George Loera.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing worse than the music is the commentary. All right, peace out, bro.
OMFG, he's out.
Yeah.
And he had to say it again.
Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for making your voice heard. I know that's very important to you. Congratulations. And you can go ahead and peace off. Tyler doing some damage, going hill here. Do you want to watch this hill?
Yeah.
Can we watch this instead, guys, for a moment? I'll let you know if Miguel is running away with this next game over there, but it's a big spot for both these players. They're both very, very good players in this tournament. Some of the favorites in the whole tournament to run deep or, you know, podium finish. You mind closing the door all the way? It's making the camera shake. Little handshake right there. That's what I'm talking about, David. Let's do this. Pull this down a bit. That way we can see the whole table. How about that, E? Chris Cruz still winning. Decent break from Papa Dominguez. I'm going to move this for a bit, see how this game is going to develop. And if you're just now joining us, this is a hill match, round 2 on the winner's side between 2 of the stronger players in the tournament.
Good shot.
It's a pretty good shot. Unless Ernesto can see the 6. Then it's a terrible shot. Well, he's got to make another good shot here. You can see the 3? This game's easy, Mike. Tyler's in trouble. Yeah. Looks like his cue ball's going to miss the 10. That's good enough. Oh, he might be out here, Mike. He might be out if he can glance off this 13 ball and get a shot on the 9 here. Move the 2 ball further out to his side. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying.
You know what I'm talking about here? We didn't even have to touch it.
So?
Oh, he did touch it.
7?
Just a skosh. Ten goes. 10 certainly goes.
3.
He needs
7,
3.
10.
And that's overcut. And on layaway. Ernesto should have 5 here.
We'll get to it later.
Oh, don't drop that. There we go. Well, Tyler, you got to just come off the top of the 9, I think, and make the 10, no?
You just want to make sure and not have a healthy bounce off that 9 off the cushion, so you still out of bank.
I would think you would go at it with some pace so it goes into the pack.
Either that or real light.
I don't like light. I think light guarantees leaving a bank. I mean, he's scratching his head right now, by the way, guys. He's standing back scratching his head. It's called being in a spot right here. It could be tempting to try to shoot your way out. And he's looking at this 5 ball like it's possible to go. This 14 might be dead in his hole. Is he even going to look at that? Look at the 14, Tyler. Could he kick into the 8 and make the 14?
Yeah.
Tyler, look at the 14 ball.
I think that's worth it.
Because if you make it, you might win the game. If you miss it, you're probably going to lose anyway. He's banking the 5, so it's not going to be dead anymore, I don't think.
Playing a cue ball.
I wonder if it wasn't, like, maybe there was a gap there or something, you know? It looked pretty close, though.
it didn't even look like he gave it a look.
Yeah.
Try to put him on the 5 here.
Or back in the stack. Yeah. Well, this is going to allow Tyler to at least make the 10, looks like.
Rail first combination. Send the 5 out.
Just send the 5 straight into the 10, pin him on the 9. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Lovely.
Lovely jubbly. Ernesto needs 2. Hey, Mike.
Yeah. Hmm? What were you gonna say? What does he say? What's up? Is that what he said?
I hate you.
What's up? What's up? He needs that ball to get some legs, big time.
I hate you.
I know. Look how much I care. Clearly.
Ernesto needs 2. Hill.
How many games have you won this week against me?
Probably half of them. Dude.
It's not even close.
What do you mean it's not even close? I won like 6 yesterday.
You did not
and
win 6
I won
yesterday.
2 the day before. And
you
I
did
won.
not win 6 yesterday. You'd be lucky if you won 3 yesterday.
No, dude.
You won 1 before I left, and you won 2 before.
I have been absolutely dominating you since the first session that we played. So.
Yeah. Maybe at best 50% is domination.
No.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
That's going to be bad for business, Tyler. Here comes the
Uh-oh.
handshake. He's just going to shake his hand. Right? He knows it's over.
Got the roofer over there. That's a good match, too.
Who's he playing? Oscar? Valdivieso?
Oscar V. Look at the way he shoots the ball with the bridge.
How does Des say Oscar's last name?
Oh, I don't know. She's all over the place with
She
it.
butchers his last name every single time. You hear me, Des?
No, she can't hear you. She hates the commentary too.
Good.
Yeah. It's gonna do it.
This bump.
The OG.
Chong trying to stay alive over here. Miguel's on the hill.
Surprised he's not twisting this ball back towards his hole.
Looks like maybe Miguel has 3 here. Which would mean Chong has 1. No, 2. 1.
Juan. What other things are worse than this commentary?
Child torture.
Well, that took a turn real quick, huh?
I
was going with your pool game, Alex. What is Collins's one pocket game? Burn.
A lot of things worse than this commentary. Chocolate ice cream?
You commentating your one pocket game. Look at that shot. Nice little rub there to get behind the 8.
This left side of the table is way
Beautiful
better,
shot
way
there.
better than the right side of the table. It feels like the balls want to hug the rail a little bit more on the left side.
Just gonna.
There ain't no freaking way he hit that right at his hole.
Nice return. Miguel Morfin. Oh, he's still here. Look.
Who?
That guy. You're
Sweet.
the guy who said he was out.
Sweet. He's a liar.
He just wanted to announce it.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh, look.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, look. He's back.
Yeah. 138. I wonder if that's a Misfits reference. It's like saying, I mean this with all due respect.
With all due respect. What is that movie? It's a Will Ferrell movie,
isn't it
right?
Seinfeld?
No, it's a Will Ferrell movie where someone keeps saying with all due respect, and then they're just like, I don't think you know what that means. You can't just say with all due respect and then
Say whatever you want.
yeah, or maybe it's a Jim Carrey movie. I can't.
No, I
remember.
think you're
Someone
right.
in
on
the
Will
chat
Ferrell.
knows.
Somebody knows.
Someone's gonna tell me. Oh, is it Talladega Nights? Isn't it Talladega Nights?
Yeah, I think so.
It is Talladega Nights.
I had me a whole mess of crepes this morning.
That's right.
Something stopped to go dead in his tracks there.
I don't know. Brock, I'm sorry, buddy. I don't think we know what the hell you're talking about.
I don't know what that word is.
I don't know what you're talking. Sorry. You know I don't speak Spanish. In English, please. Was that his pocket? And he just missed?
Butchered it. And he sold out.
Did he, though? I think Miguel has to roll this ball in. He's jacked up over the 12, like 90 degrees. Like 98 degrees. Making moves. Here's what you do, Chong. Bank the 1 into the 11 and 2. You can't miss it. Mistakes.
Tell you what, he's real good at getting them right there bunched up. Two-railer?
I think he's cutting the ball.
Is he?
Chong likes
Oof.
cutting the ball. That's like that shot that Spencer played. Is that last tournament? You remember that? Were you here for that?
Mm-mm.
Spencer trying to cut the ball all the way down the rail.
He's good at those goofy
Yeah,
shots, though.
The cue ball went back and forth and then jumped off the table because he hit it so hard.
I'm not a fan of this just because you might end up opening things up. Making
What
it more
else are you going to do? Mike, you're going to play that shot every time, dude.
I'm not.
You're the
think
most boring player in the world. You're
I
playing that
would have
shot
rolled up.
every
I would have
freaking
rolled the
time.
9 in, put it on the spot, and then hook them. That's what I would have done.
That's far too adventurous for Mike. Plus, maybe he was saving that shot for this right here. He was saving that shot. See? Mike, you got to think couple innings ahead.
Yeah, you're right. You're such an exciting player.
Oh, he's smart. Now he's got a ball in play.
Baby Rex over here.
Yeah. Now things are starting to pop off, huh? Now we got some action.
Oh.
Told you.
A little chilly.
I mean, the scratch was right there, you know?
And you're so good at calling everything after it happens. It's right there. I mean, everyone knew that.
I mean, you didn't
It's
see
a
it?
bad shot.
You didn't see it happen? I think here he's going to try to make one of these balls. Going to try to make one of these balls and then try to make another one.
Nope. Got halfway there.
I guess I was wrong.
I don't know if this music quite matches the
I think it perfectly matches it because we're going nowhere.
the one pocket.
We're moving nowhere in this game. We're all just chilling. We're just
I feel like I'm tripping with this music.
chilling, doing nothing.
Uh-oh.
I got a feeling he didn't get a rail there.
That's going to be a foul. He's down to 1.
Looks like Miguel made a little misstep on the way out the door this morning. You see that?
What? Is he wearing 2 different shoes? So it's that can't be so.
Hold on.
It's the same shoe, ain't it?
The other one's gonna rear. It's you tell me, Mike.
I can't see the
He's,
chat's
he's
there.
moving too fast. He's moving. He's dodging me.
He didn't put on 2 different pairs of shoes and not notice. Nikes. They are different. Soft ride.
Sometimes you just leave the house in a hurry, you know?
How did you notice that?
I've been watching. Look at his soles. The soles are different. They have like a completely different look on the sole. Wonder if they feel different on his feet. You know what I mean? Like how sometimes the arch support is different in each shoe. Stop jumping up on your shots. Now there's some advice that most pool players have never heard before. Oh my God, the magic advice! Oh my God, if only we would just stop jumping up on our shots, we'll never miss again. He has one prosthetic foot. Marcelino, what's up, buddy? You know, sometimes it be that way in one pocket, man. Sometimes one pocket just starts moving a little slowly. Send it.
There we go.
Send it. Oh,
Yeah, look at that way that
for it to
8-2
fall.
dressed up for him as well.
Just begging for that ball to fall.
Coming off 13,
Yeah, you
making
gotta
the
make
9.
this ball. Just gotta make the ball. No problem. No problem. You just pinning him up behind the 3, or is he banking the 3?
He's banking it.
And putting the 6 back down in play.
It's a good shot. A lot of pressure.
But it's... Can't he run into the 1 for free here?
The 1's going to go towards Miguel's side.
You think? Yeah?
Yeah.
Too full?
Well, maybe not.
He's banking the 3 down maybe at the 8 is, I'm assuming, what he was thinking. Or maybe just playing all cue ball.
I don't mind taking a foul here if I've got to go 2 rails behind the 3.
Mike, I think Bob might have spelled his name wrong. I think Bob might have forgotten how to spell his name.
Oh, yeah. Old B-Rock. Bob Rock.
Bob.
Come on, Bob. Where was that from? From Derby?
Yeah. Dude, that guy.
Fucking
That guy.
the life of the party.
That guy was having a rough night. You just picture him, you know, like just at home, alone, on his lazy boy where he spends 80% of his life with a bottle of liquor in his hand and just sitting on his keyboard.
Yeah. He gave you a piece of his mind.
That's good. I'm glad. I had a great time.
Go ahead and put that other one up there, Miguel.
Does this Miguel have 0 now?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
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 Action. Oh, no.
Oh, my God. Well played, Miguel. Well played, Miguel. You extracted the mistake.
See, that's what Colin says whenever me and him play. Yep. God, fell right in my trap.
You got there.
Just as I planned.
You got to lay the trap. If you don't lay the trap, no one's going to fall into it, you know? Mike?
Uh-oh. That's no good. That's the best, dude.
Oh, he recovered. He
That's the
recovered.
best.
He recovered.
That is just a... Oh, that was good. I'm glad you're back, buddy.
Good recovery.
Yeah.
We're having fun, baby.
That was perfect. Just perfect.
Are we playing in the event? I'm not. Mike was thinking about playing in the 9-ball, but then he realized he can't make 2 in a row. So, yeah. I won't be playing in any tournaments for the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
I have no huevos. No heart. Look at the twist back he had on that one. I can't believe it didn't grab more on the off the rail. Did you see how it was wiggling on the way up? Like it wanted to go back left?
Show me again.
That way. Which actually, on camera, makes it look like I'm
What'd you
pointing
say
the other way. Had a little wiggle on it.
Yeah. Little fishtail.
Yeah. It had a little, hit a little.
Brother,
All right, the soundboard's on. Turn the soundboard off for a minute. I'm off by 1. Miguel has 3.
Didn't you tell me you were the one that said, "Oh, this is going to be a really quick match"?
I thought it was, man. And they are playing fast. Like, they're making decisions quick. Look how fast they get down on the ball. I mean, Chong's already on the ball. Look at this. And the 8-2 goes. That's not even close. That's going to lay up. How did that stay in? You see that?
It's not even close. Don't worry about it.
That left side of the table is hugging the rail. For sure. If you're playing on this table, you want to be shooting at this side. This side.
Which side?
This side. The side that's got 2 thumbs. This side. This side.
Uh-oh.
This side.
You wanted it to go that side. I like how he looked up at your scoreboard, knew that he couldn't trust it, and then had to verify.
Was it wrong?
I don't know.
I think he has 6 here.
I'm about to get hill.
Huh. Who would have called that? I think he needs 1, right? Yeah. Little fist pump right there. Little sniper action. Did you see that? Did the little... Yeah. Gets to the hill. Now, both of us thought that Miguel was going to win this match, right?
Mm-hmm.
You said 2-1.
I said 3-1.
I mean, 3-1. That's what I meant.
Mm-hmm.
And I said 3-2. So far, one of us is still alive. By process of elimination, it's not you.
Thanks for pointing out how smart you are, Collins Newey. Now I know what Bob meant.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How's that 4-8?
Yeah, I'm just about to look at it. Close. Miguel don't even care. Mm-hmm.
Spot that one, gentlemen.
Oh, we got Joey next door. With the chug stroke and that textbook, like exactly how Mark Wilson teaches the stance. You ready? There it is. You got to really bend those knees inward. and then just hit the ball great.
Is he wearing house shoes?
I think he's wearing slippers. I'm not trying to start nothing, but who would make it further in the tournament between the two of you? Don't worry, you don't have to start something.
You know who that is, right? It's our boy Johnny
Why can't I picture him?
from Derby.
Oh, yeah, Johnny! Mr. Hernandez. Not trying to start nothing. Don't worry, it's already been done started.
Believe that. Okay.
A few years ago. And I think the answer to that question depends on who you ask.
Yeah.
If you ask an idiot, they're going to say the guy in blue.
Long story short, he's trash, but he thinks he's Jordan.
I just know, at least I know I'm better than you. Okay? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Damn, I wish I knew that shot.
Me too. I think every player wishes they knew how to hit that one on command.
Yeah. Miguel said, yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
You just roll the one in and go all the way up in that corner, right?
Dang, the fact that me and you saw the same shot just scares me there.
All the way up there, came up short. Nah, I hit it pretty good. Just tempt him. Come off the 5, try to pin him on the back of the 10, maybe the 4. Oh, he had a dead one. And didn't get anything out of it. For some reason, when you play this game and you have a dead ball, you're just not allowed to get anything next. Ever. Somehow the cue ball will find its way through all the balls.
Well, it's giving you something, but then it's saying that's it.
And ending up
With
with
nothing.
no shot. How's that happen every time? It's crazy, dude.
Left the bank.
Why did he spot a ball? Didn't it go in Miguel's pocket? Yes, but he had already potted one in his own pocket, and he owed one from the break. So the one that he potted earlier in the inning was the one that he spotted because he owed it. That 5 ball's bankable from here. Just going safe. Literally just play the same shot back and forth for 2 more innings. Got his ball a little higher. Is it still playable? That's 1 inning. Okay, got his ball high enough. I might do it with the 8. Screw it. You can get to the other side of the stack. Do it again.
No, he doesn't want to do that.
You can bank the 2.
2, yeah, and then move the 5 as well.
That's... Ooh, like 6 inches less would have been really nice for Miguel. And the same shot. And again. I'm going to go out on a limb here. Chong's going to do the same thing again.
No, and get the 8 ball now.
Oh, yeah, you can see the whole 8. That was pretty lazy from Miguel, don't you think?
Yep, definitely. Well, that's what he was protecting the whole time, too.
Yeah.
Put him on the 1 here.
I mean, I was understating it by saying they were going to do that shot 2 more innings. It's been like 4. You're going to play it again. Try to wedge him between the 3 and 11. Nope. Same shot coming from John. What are we doing here, boys? We dribbling? Mike, what's happening on the door over there?
What door?
I don't know. It looks like you're looking at the door to the booth. You okay there, buddy?
Hmm?
You okay over there?
No, I'm in here with you.
I can leave.
I'm not alright. Please.
Okay.
I know.
That's a good
I
shot.
know 2 guys would be
That's
happy.
a really good shot. 2 guys?
Bob? What's he going to do here?
I don't know. Probably,
Oh,
what?
that worked out
Are
really
you
well.
joking my ass? Just did the same thing right back at him. Look at this.
That's no bueno.
No, can he see the whole 15 ball?
Yeah, but I'm saying for Miguel, it's no good.
Oh, yeah.
Don't let him escape here, Chong.
I think he can get behind the 3.
You think so? You think he can come off that thin off the 15?
Not thin, but full through the ball.
Oh, okay.
Or he's pulling the cue ball back into the stack. Yeah, there you go. There's another
That's a
shot.
good shot there.
That's another shot. Yeah, that's effective.
It was in a banking lane for Miguel a minute ago. Now it's not. Got another ball by his hole.
He's looking at using the 2.
To do what, though?
Try to pin him on the stack, maybe? Or, oh, no, you can just put him on the side rail. Yeah, because that ball's so on the short rail, right? The one right by Chong's pocket. Here you go, Chong. Play the carom. The 5 opens up the stack. Cue ball goes back up table, and you run out. Don't worry about the 3 and the 8. I'm playing that shot on Mike every time to style on him. And quite frankly, it's the only reason he can win. Because he plays boring shots like that win games.
That's a good shot. Fuck, what did you do? Man.
It's a good shot.
Yeah. Might be able to luck one in here. Go forward with the cue ball, too. Yeah, that's what he was hoping for. Rub those balls in there, and look at this. A scratch.
No.
He had the right idea. No, Gel just wishes he had something going towards the hole here. How? How did that happen?
Turned out okay. I mean,
Yeah, I did. I wonder if you can hit it 2 rails into that pink stripe right there. No, he's not even looking at it.
just trying to open
There
them
you
up.
go. That's a
Yeah.
good shot there from Miguel. And now the 5-3's playable. The 8's in the open. Whole different game now. Real effective by Miguel.
And he's got him dead frozen to the rail. Psh. Can't do anything with any of the balls in the stack if you're Chong, because the 8, 5, and 3 are completely owning that side rail.
The hell with trying to protect you. You just got to survive.
Yeah. How about that for survival? That's pretty good. All you
That
left is a
will
combo
really
bank.
do. Yeah.
All you left is a combo bank that doesn't offer position with the cue ball. He still hit the ball good.
Come off the 14 maybe with the 10. Send it towards your hole. I don't know.
He left a cut shot. I think that 8's cuttable. It's very thin. Looks like the 6 might bank too. Tough to get the cue ball out of there for free. Same with the 9. All right, time to change the music. Let's go change the music. Kind of feels like half a give-up shot from Chong there. Didn't really accomplish much with that, even if you would have made the ball. And he just gave Miguel, you know, an open cue ball with plenty of options. And they're going back up table. A nice. Later, Edie. Yo, Johnny Hernandez, I just saw the beer money. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support, man. Good speed for Miguel. Good speed for sure. I remember Amar talking to me about correct stance right after I saw Joey shooting, and my head hurt. Yeah, exactly, Bobby. Because Joey plays so good, and then Amar starts talking to you about stance, and you're like, that looks nothing like this guy. And he plays so good, and Miguel just scratched. Don't go in. And we are 2.5 hours in on this match. We are averaging over 30 minutes a game here. Hit it pretty good. Took care of his cue ball decent as well. Really like the position where that one ball ended up. Makes it a lot more difficult for Miguel to create something offensive with it. He's really just got to take it out. And he gives Chong another shot. That's no good. Maybe he was trying harder than anything to protect his cue ball and just let it go. I know, Billy. Like, seriously, they genuinely are, and that's why I picked this match, or we picked this match for the first match of the day, because we knew these guys play so fast, but they're just doing a really good job of keeping each other off the shot. Until now. I missed a ball. Thank you. Miguel looking to do some more damage and take the lead again. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Just twisted it really good. And left himself jacked up to cut the 7-ball all the way down. Nice shot. If he makes a good bank on this 5-ball, he's 1 ball away. It would make him 1 ball away. It's very long. Oh, no. Chong can win the game right here. Even if he misses this 1 ball, it's worth shooting at because it wins him the game, just making this 1 ball. Because the 5-ball would be automatic afterwards. If he misses it, he only gives up maybe 1, maybe 2 balls. And he does miss it. Did he get his cue ball low enough? Looks like yes. And Miguel's kicking at the 5. And left a bank on the 14. Miguel looking like he's in desperation mode right now. And Chong misses the bank. Well, he did a good job of getting it out of there other than leaving a free bank for Chong to try to place it back down there or get on the hill. And he does get on the hill, leaves himself a 2-railer on the 1 ball if he wants to shoot it. It's not the easiest one. It's actually one of the more difficult ones. He decides to just roll up and play safe instead. Chong Vang needs 1 ball. Miguel Morfin needs them all. Miguel goes after the bank. Dude, Miguel just don't give a... Miguel just don't give a... Just realized I didn't go high enough on my playlist. Let's go back up to here. A little more chill. A little more chill with the one pocket. Well, this is for the match. And it's going to drift into the rail big time. Oh, is this an opening? Is this an opening for Miguel to put all the balls back in play? I think Miguel's supposed to put all the balls in play now. Yeah. Because this will put a ball up. Oh, he got both of them too, which essentially forces Chong to pot this ball. Unless he's corner hooked. For Chong to give up the first shot here, especially like this, is really good for Miguel. This is exactly what Miguel wanted. Exactly what Miguel wanted. Is this ball going to roll in? Of course it does. Great shot by Miguel, and he's got a free shot to roll this 2-ball in and try to recover position on the 12 ball as well. Don't hit it too hard, Miguel. It's not bad. He left the bank, actually, maybe on this 12 for a winning ball for Chong. Is it in the hole? He's cut the 15 in. Oh, the 15 doesn't fall. Can he get this ball out of here without kissing and selling out? He did good. Another good shot from Miguel. He's going to make it far enough to not really be in play again for Miguel. Awkward spot here. Two-railer. He left a two-railer. It's long. And it's going to lay up exactly what Miguel needed. He puts this ball in. It's anybody's ball game. It's too short. It's far too short. I think Chong just has to get rid of that ball. He's just giving up a bank. He's just giving up a bank. Either way, he gave up a bank. That's way too short. I think Miguel's got him on the... I think Miguel's got him shook. Ball shortened up so much. Oh my word. Did Miguel finally make a three-railer? He did, and now all he needs is one good stop shot. This is turning into a hell of a climactic match. He just decides to roll it full table, trust the table, put the ball on layaway. Chong's just going to follow this ball in unless the side rail is in the way of the follow shot. Don't do it left-handed. Okay, so he decides to just make the ball and fight over one. The ball's rolling off. No, it rolled true. Why would Miguel leave him this tester? Miguel, you know which pocket he's shooting at. This is a free shot. Why would you not go to the right side of the table? Oh boy. Where's this going to end up? Woo. Fancy stuff. What a time to get a kiss like that, huh? What a time to get a kiss like that. Is this going to kiss too? Of course not. It goes right at the hole. And it's going to fall in, guys. What a match from these two guys. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Miguel just steals the match. About as close as it can get. Chong don't want to talk about it. Nate came over to talk, and Chong don't want to talk. That's the last thing you want to do is talk to someone after a match like that. Well, guys. Wow. He just pointed to his shoes. Way to go to stay alive in that one. Just keep shooting at them like they're all possible. I'm going to leave you guys on the roofer versus Francis. Is this a tournament match? Hey, no way we're not watching that. I'm not going to have a scoreboard for a second. I got to use the facilities. I shall return. Yo, Brandon, I've been going through some life changes at home and work and quite a few different things in my life. So just kind of settling into that before I go, you know, get too ambitious with the streaming and other content stuff I want to do. So I'm going to leave you guys right here. We got the roofer versus Francis Rita on table 8. I'll be back. All right, sorry about that, guys. What do we got here? No bun in the oven, HR Biggs. No, not yet. Hoping sometime in the next 6 months or so. We shall see. Anybody know what the game score is here? We got Ernesto and Rudy Estoque playing on table 4 right now. I'm going to put a poll up in the chat, let you guys decide. The implications here, this is actually one-loss side. Both of these guys are on the one-loss side right now. Both of them are supposed to be favorites. I mean, both of these guys are probably 1 and 2 right behind Oscar Dominguez as favorites to win this tournament. They're both already on the one-loss side, and it's 2 rounds before the money. And it's race to 2. And Francis hit that bank terrible compared to Francis. Poll is live in the chat whether you want to stay here, finish this, or go to Rudy and Ernesto. Try to get to like 30 or 40 votes in the chat before we decide. Pull out those thumbs, guys. Hey, what's up, Lisa? Seven votes in the chat so far. Can we get a few more thumbs rolling? I want to see what you guys really think. Otherwise, I'm just going to choose myself. 220 people watching. We can't let 7 people decide for everybody. So I'm talking about Mark Barnum. This is close. That's in the hole. What a shot by Steve. I can't believe he's going for the 8 first. Why would he not shoot the 9 and then send the cue ball? He's just trying to slide up to the 10, huh? $15 have voted so far. I still don't think that's enough. That's a great freaking shot from Steve. Thought he made it. Here's what I'm gonna do. Since so few people are voting, I'll just wait here until this individual game is over, which looks like it's moving fairly decently paced. Francis is just gonna let Steve bank this one ball for free, I guess. Yeah, we'll watch till the end of this game, and then whatever the poll says we'll go with, no matter how many votes. 2 banks already that Francis is supposed to be a big favorite to make, and neither of them even threaten the pocket. Attaboy, Big Queen. I think I know who you voted for. I'm pretty sure you would vote to stay here. Yeah, I hear you, Bobby. Just got a feeling that this match is going to end fairly quickly. I'm keeping an eye on the score over there. They're still in the first game. Hold on, Amanda's calling. Sorry, guys. Had to go on mute for a while. Amanda finally just got what seems to be the final documentation for the lawyers on probate. So hopefully that will be wrapped up in the next month or so. Rudy doing good things here, huh? What's the ball count here? Looks like Ernesto has 7, maybe? Yeah, Ernesto has 7, which means Rudy needs them all. I'll get a scoreboard up here for you guys now. Rudy staying alive. No way this scratches. Okay. Rudy wants to make that ball. He should make that ball and draw back. Right to where his hand is would be really nice if he could. But I guess he's too close to the ball to do that. Well controlled. Needs this ball to go. Needs it to go. I don't know if that's enough. Ernesto going southpaw. It's a tricky spot for Rudy. I think you have to bank this and put a bunch of left spin on the ball. Yeah, it's a good shot. Looks like this is still the first game as well, guys. So we did not miss much here. And this is still winner's side as well. Two-railer feels a little wild here. Rudy's happy to try to cut this ball in, right? Cut this ball in and spin to make the 11 in the same shot. Yeah, that would have been a tall order. Looks like Miguel Morfin moved forward to play Oscar Dominguez. They're currently playing on table 8. lot of funk on that stroke, Rudy, and he knew it. Look at his body language. The facial expression of disappointment. How do you get that ball to twist like that and not double kiss it? It's a nice shot. And it's in the hole. It's in the hole. No scratch today. Nice shot, Ernesto. Game number 1. Goes to Pops. Yeah, Oscar's still winning, yeah. Like you just give up so many options here, Rudy. By leaving the cue ball like this. What's he looking at? What are you cooking up? What are you cooking up, Daddy-O? He does not seem pleased. Now you can use the 3 to open up the pack. Looks like. Gotta get a rail. Oh, the 3 was almost dead in his hole. Look at that. Has he got it covered? 2 balls in the game. Awkward spot for Rudy. Uses the 2 to get the 3 out. there any one pocket tournaments coming in July in Sacramento? Off the top of my head, I don't believe so. Randy's going to come up and hang out. One pocket file on his way. Love this shot. Oh, I thought he was going to kick 2 rails behind it and send his cue ball up there. What's up, dude?
What up? Will that work?
That'll work.
I didn't know what else you.
Cheers, everybody. Little Red Bull. Wake me up.
There you go. Figured you might need it. All these terrible pool players sitting here watching, probably not learning a dang thing.
Oh, Rudy just twisting the crap out of that one. It is a little warm. Yeah. It's probably the only tournament out of the year. I'll keep an eye on the forecast. If it's like this during the Crockett, I know more people will end up in the booth, so try to get something in here to cool the place off.
Is this Mike?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. Nothing really changes, you know? Billabong, the mic is not muted. We are back. It's kind of a snazzy shirt that Rudy's wearing out there, huh?
Yeah.
You ever wore a shirt that is just someone's face all over right all over the front of you?
Nah.
It's a good
Not
shot.
like that. That's
Not like
like
that.
an AI generated shirt.
Everything's
A
AI.
muscle shirt.
Everything's AI.
It looks like it's terry cloth too.
Like somebody's washcloth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Front does. You want to show off his new tattoos and try to intimidate Ernesto and everyone else.
That's cool as hell.
Right.
Here, get right up on that microphone. Give me a mic check.
Mic check.
Come on.
Mic check.
Okay, that's pretty good.
All right.
You still in it out there?
I'm out.
Who'd you lose to on the one loss side?
Tony Lopez.
Oh my God, that guy.
I lost to the table.
Yeah.
I never play on those gold crowns out there. I played on 13 and balls were jumping off the rails.
Sure.
It was yeah, by the time I got used to it, I was down too far, and then but he shot good though too. I'm not going to take anything away from him, you know. He shot good.
Yep.
What's up, Grubs?
Think Rudy tries to bank this 4 around the 1?
Yep. It's a free shot.
Kind
Well,
of.
unless
The 1's
something-
pretty big, it feels like, because the 4 wants to play short. He hit it pretty good, though.
Yeah. At least it's a threat now.
Yeah, not for long.
Yeah, not for long.
Didn't quite get it low enough. Can't imagine Ernesto's going to send this 2 rails into the stack. If he does, you're threatening having the 12 ball pop off the 3 and leaving a return bank.
Yeah, you
Probably
could cross it over.
Probably just cross it to your side, yeah.
Yeah. And tap
Look at
the
this. Look at this. And the
Perfect.
stack covers the 4.
1. Yeah. That was better than making it right
That'll
there.
do the trick, yeah.
He could have banked the 1 down next, but Man, that end rail by the one, is it just my eyes or is that the shadow? It looks like the rail's like levitating. The gap. It looks like the gap is huge
Oh, you mean?
up here.
Let's see.
It just looked like it was.
Come on, camera. You can do it. The ball's right there. Just a shadow.
Yeah,
It's
I
'cause
don't
the-
know.
It's because the table surface is so bright that when you get a full shadow on it like that.
I think it's poor table mechanics.
Really?
No.
You want to say that a little louder?
What? Who's he? I don't know that guy.
Some chump.
Some hobo.
That one didn't really work out for you, did it, Rudy? At this point, with Steve and Francis on the one loss side, right?
Yeah.
Steve and Francis on the one loss side, this early in the tournament, and Francis is out. By the way, because Steve and Francis ran into each other, and then Steve just beat Francis.
Okay.
What do you think the odds are that these two guys end up in the finals against each other? Or not these two guys. Ernesto and Oscar end up in the finals. Ernesto's playing some good pool, at least from what I've seen.
Are they in the same bracket or separate brackets?
I actually think if they both win their next match, they're going to meet on the winner's side next round, I believe.
So
That would be a forfeit from Ernesto. He always forfeits to
always
Oscar.
forfeits to him. Yep.
But Ernesto's playing, from what I've seen and, glimpsing at him throughout the tournament, he is playing some good stuff.
I think this tournament, if they play, he shouldn't forfeit to him. He should look him right in the eyes and say, "You know what, kid?
I need some
I'm
money
going
too.
to play you and beat you like I used to when you were a little kid."
Yeah. That's no good.
Hey, Lisa. Yes, of course. I was joking. Ernesto is awesome. Yeah, there's obviously a great chance of them both being up there.
That's a great shot.
Quarterfinals, semifinals.
Oh my God, Rudy, you just pooched it. That's how Rudy hits the ball when he don't want to win. Just living too much in the moment.
6 balls to 4. Wow, okay.
No. Oh my God, dude. The tables are playing so slick that anytime I see the ball moving like that towards the hole, I feel like it's a guarantee.
Any big upsets so far?
Francis and Steve being on the one loss side.
Whoa.
They're supposed to be number 2 and 3 behind Oscar in this tournament.
Yeah, I was actually just telling someone that before the tournament started. I said those three can easily be 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah. But I guess Francis hasn't been playing. Steve has been playing, but he lost to...
Oscar. Was it Oscar?
No, I think he lost to George Vasquez. Or maybe Francis did. Oh, he lost to Oscar Valdivieso. Other Oscar.
Yeah,
That's
the
right.
other
I thought
Oscar.
you were talking
Yeah.
about Oscar Dominguez.
Yeah. Yeah, because before that, we were sitting down there, and where Chong and Bill are earlier before Steve's match, and I was talking to someone else, and we were talking about anyone can lose it. It doesn't matter. Yeah, these people are the favorite, but you never know, right? Someone else catch gear, someone just have a bad day, whatever. The goofy things happen.
Yeah.
And then something was said, and then it prompted me to be. Steve says something, and I said, "Yeah," but I said anyone can lose at any time. I said, "You just keep that in mind when you play your next match, Steve." And we're laughing, and then he ends up losing. Oops.
Aaron says, hey, Collins, thank you for streaming. Since January 1st, what would you estimate your one-pocket game score is against Molina Mike? I actually think I'm down probably 6 or 7 games. Maybe 8. Last year, end of last year, I was way up on him. But I think we've gotten close to back even overall. Look at this shot from Rudy. That's how it went last game, too. No. I think he needs more. Oh, Rudy's out. My apologies, guys, on the score. I was off by... I think I got a ball backwards. I think I had a ball to the wrong player. But I think overall we're pretty close to even because since January he was up a few games out in Vegas. I think we were pretty close to even out in Indiana out of the Derby, but we only played like... No, was it the Derby where he caught up because I got hammered one night? That might have been what happened. I think I got hammered one night, and he was up like 6 or 7 games in one night. And I kept wanting to play him.
Nice.
I can't remember. He's up for the year so far, for sure.
Dang it. Come on, man. Hopefully you never have to wear glasses. It sucks.
I have an astigmatism in one of my eyes, so I'm technically supposed to wear glasses to have super sharp vision.
Yeah.
But I can get by.
Oh, I was gonna. So you have a camera in the front room still or no?
I think I took it down. Let me see. It would be right up here. I actually can't see it from here. I know the button's not working, but I think it's down.
Did you see the plaques that Lucasi made for the tournament?
No.
Oh, you didn't?
Lucasi or Peach Hour?
Or Peach Hour, I'm sorry, not Lucasi.
I did
My
not.
apologies. I think it was, well, I'm assuming it was Peach Hour, but yeah, they're, dude, nice wood, thick, big plaques that are engraved. It has a picture of Chuck on there. Yeah.
That's cool. I'll check it out.
And they gave it to Oscar, said that they mentioned something, and he was like, yeah, go ahead and do it, you know. And he said he got him, and he was like, I was amazed how great they came out.
They just have all this high quality wood sitting around, man, that they've accumulated over the years. You know what I mean?
And the machine and the right tools to do stuff like that. Yeah, it came out. But they're going to be nothing from one pocket. They donated them for the 9-ball.
Look at this shot, Rudy. Wow, I thought he made it.
Hit it terrible.
Hit it terrible. Try to hit it better than that, I dare you.
He hit it terrible. If he had been wearing a shirt with sleeves, it would have went.
Ernesto's in spot here. Because I don't think he can get to the 4-ball at all. Pardon me, at all. He might be able to play. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, he's sticking him in the stack here with the 14. Really?
Nice. Doubled him up. I mean, it would have been not a super hard combination, but... Oh, how's that 15 looking?
When in doubt, just make the ball. No, it's not even
way
close.
too high.
It's not even close.
Yeah, but the 13's going to deflect up into it, right?
No. Just rolling his cue ball down in there, is he? That's a scratch.
Yeah. He was hoping to kind of probably just bump up on the 4-ball, just kiss it.
Jump cues are not allowed in one pocket. You must play every shot with the same cue. But you can jump the ball if you can do it with your playing cue. So scores back to 0 apiece then.
1 now. Unless Rudy.
Just rip the cue ball back into the 9 right now. See if you can get a bank after the 11. No. See, this is more risky, I think. If you're going after the stack this way, you're almost never going to have a shot afterwards, and you're going to be at the bottom of the catcher's mitt.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't like going into it. He may. I mean, if he wanted to, does the 6 go?
He might be able to get to the right side of the 9, actually. Maybe if he just gets over
yeah.
there. Yeah.
He's got a bank on it still, though. Oh, Rudy does a lot of this right here. Where he'll just bank the 9 ball into the stack and push balls his way.
Yeah, but this 15's like straight in.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So he could shoot the 15, then the 9 next, float up for the 6, or go all the way up for the 1.
Shot, or your first shot.
Say, oh, he's playing very conservative. For Rudy, and
That's
he tied
a
those
terrible
balls up.
spot for that ball to end up.
Yeah.
Terrible spot. It lets Ernesto bank this ball for free.
Yeah, it's a freebie.
That is a terrible spot for that 9 ball to end up.
That's going to stop about 4 inches shy. The tables back here are playing good. I like them, how they're playing. Still got a little bit of slide.
Yeah, I like the way they're playing right now, actually. I think, actually, the exact current conditions are probably my favorite conditions to play on because you can still rip the cue ball if you need to.
Yeah.
But they're playing worn in enough where it's a little bit more predictable how the balls will bounce off the rails and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like their current state as well.
Yeah.
Because there's some things that you can do where it benefits you to have the little bit of a slide.
Right,
you know?
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It completely changes the angle on some banks that you would never be able to twist, get it perfectly twisted. You can do some goofy things with the slide.
If I seen Justin, the stay course, he's not on this side of the country right now.
Look out.
We got no out-of-towners. He can just keep going up table with impunity because of the 9 and 10. Rudy's got to do something about those 2 balls. The second that Ernesto doesn't have enough pressure on him, you know what I mean?
Yep.
The second that Ernesto doesn't have a ball just sitting right over his hole, Rudy has to do something about those 2 balls.
Yeah, and I'm sure he will. But now, really, Ernesto could now open these balls up more on his side. Tickle him loose if he wanted to, unless he's going to do something just like freeze him up on a ball or...
Yo, Bobby, yes, I did. Thank you, buddy. Sorry, I have my notifications turned off ever since I got a new phone. I think he's going to move him right now. He's got to move him right now.
Yeah.
Just put him on the bottom of the 14. Open him up. He's a little soft. Is he going to get there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he left him the 14.
Hardwick in the roof.
Rudy, you love this shot. Rudy, shoot the 14. Didn't even look at it.
He's playing a little conservative for Rudy, I gotta say.
How did Hardwick and the Roofer go yesterday? They didn't play it. Hardwick's not in town. Are you talking about that old money match that they played months and months ago? I know they were playing by the game for a few thou a game, a couple thou a game.
Yeah.
Months ago. Maybe that popped up on your feed? That was a long time ago.
They played here and in Vegas.
Did they?
Yeah.
Do you know what the overall score ended up with?
I don't remember exactly. I remember Steve talking about it, but I can't remember how it turned out.
Yeah. All right, Rudy, which one you want to start with? Stun shot on the 7 ball. This is the dangerous one to start with because if you're antsy and this ball don't go down, all of a sudden you sell out, Ernesto back in the game. But or you lose your cue ball like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's banana Sundays.
Banana Sundays. That's crazy how much he lost his cue ball. Talking about being antsy. Jeez. Sargon, it's great to be live. It's been a long time. It's going to be another long while, actually, until I cover an event on Post Up. Not till the Crockett next month. And I'll be on the BEF channel at the beginning of the month, next month. But
The what channel?
Billiard Education Foundation channel out in Dubuque, Iowa.
Oh, for the junior stuff?
Mm-hmm. Which reminds me, the Crockett has been announced, so...
Jerry's tournament's coming up too, right? Jerry Johnson? I think so.
I think so.
I have it in my... It's July 18th. Yeah, July 18th and 19th, I think, scheduled for.
So for the Jerry Johnson and the Aldana, because those are both ones at the end of June, right?
The Brett Aldana is
Yeah.
in 2 weeks, I think.
Yeah, and then the Jerry Johnson, I will try to make myself available at least to get the stream up or something for those. But I don't know what my schedule is going to look like at work because I can only request off so many days each month. So I've requested off for the EF event in Iowa, this one this week, and then August 1st and 2nd I'm going to be requesting off for the Crockett.
Busy man. It's almost like you got a new job or something.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. No, when's the Brett Aldana? Did I have that wrong? I thought someone said it was in 2 weeks. I don't have it on my calendar. I could have swore I put it on June. Nope.
Mike must have had his ears ringing me talking about this. I got to send this to...
Oh, the Crockett.
Yeah.
You
I
ain't
guess
gonna...
it technically hadn't been announced, but the dates have been picked.
Oh,
So,
oops.
so we're gonna go ahead and announce.
Retract. Rewind.
We are gonna go ahead and announce.
Come on.
Here it is, guys.
June 27th, 28th. Oh, dang, it is. All
Where is it?
day, June 28th.
Where'd it go?
All day.
May as well do it like this. Boom. August 1st and 2nd.
So you're taking off, because there's 3 events coming up. This one, the Brett Aldana, and the Jerry Johnson. So
Yeah.
you're guaranteed doing the Crockett. Is that what you're saying?
Right.
Oh, okay.
I have to do that one.
Yeah.
Which means requested the wrong dates off.
Dang, that Brett Aldana is the same weekend as a Big Bass tournament. Oh, yeah, Sean. I wasn't even going to say anything. You hurt my last feeling by not saying hi to me. Okay, nice. Let me know when it's there. I can roll out next week and just swap it out. At least get it installed. I won't be able to get it dialed in and centered like Collins can because you don't have a laser. So if you want to buy a little laser thing. A lot of tournaments coming up. I think the Joint Q was going to host a memorial event in the name of Roger Estelle as well, a one pocket tournament on July 11th. I don't think there's no flyer or anything yet, but I think Bart had mentioned something about trying to run with that date. But
Okay.
a lot of stuff out there.
Where are we at in the score on this match? Has Rudy got 6 or 7? He has 7. Which means Ernesto has 3.
Well, if you're able to, for those other events, I could try to help out with someone else as much as possible too. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because I'm sure everyone appreciates and wants to see the streams, but
Sure, yeah.
just depending on who can be down. Obviously, I wouldn't play in the Aldana. I just come to support, you know,
Right on.
Brit and
Yeah.
but
I'll try to do what I can as soon as I have the schedule released, you know, on those days. I can try to maybe swap with people and try to work lunches those days or something, you know what I mean? Or get like a late shift so that I can get the stream started and let you guys finish it up or something. Looks like my audio's lagging. I'm going to have to give me a
yeah,
second.
because all the directions that I took from you when Daniel and I did it,
Yeah,
I think I trashed that paper.
good. We're going to be muted for just a second, guys. We'll be right back. Mic check. Oh, no.
Check.
Yeah, we're good. Well, Ernesto gonna give that game away, and Rudy is the first one to the hill.
Oh, I wonder who won between Tony and James. Oh, man.
Miguel is running balls versus Oscar
Oscar V.
Dominguez,
Oh, Dominguez. Okay.
and he's going to check how many he needs.
Where's this? Oh,
What's that thing on your head for?
it's a cooling towel.
Oh,
Yeah, they're awesome. Get them wet.
No
wring 'em
water?
out.
Oh, it does have water on it.
Yeah, but you get it wet, you wring it out, and then you kind of whip it in the air a couple times, and it keeps it nice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, cool, yeah.
Nice and cool. Yeah.
Nice. Whoa.
Yeah, and it's old. It's like losing some of its coolness.
Sure. Yeah, Sean, I could come by some morning within the next week or so, just to get that thing set up there for you.
Leave Collins alone, Sean. He's a busy man.
Well, when my next schedule for work got posted, which got posted this last Sunday, I was looking through.
Oh, excuse me.
And I had I worked Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Then I have the days off to cover this event. And then I work Monday through Sunday at the other at the job, right? So it's essentially like 2 weeks, couple of days without really any normal me time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm getting into a good rhythm with the restaurant thing, so it's good. I do. I love getting bacon and eggs. It's simple, easy, awesome. Okay, so I'm assuming Ernesto's on the left.
Bring back the pancakes. Bring back.
You know what I've been doing lately? Guys, instead of pancakes or French toast or anything, just get like muffins, like blueberry muffins from Walmart or from anywhere. Just wherever you can get them for like $1 a piece, you know, you get like 4 of them for $4 or 8 of them for $9 or whatever the deal is, right? You cut them in half and you spread butter on them and then you grill them in a frying pan. It's awesome. It is the best thing to go with bacon and eggs. Kicks the shit out of pancakes. Kicks the shit out of French toast.
100%.
Oh, it is so good.
I've done it, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It is good.
So you get like a nice brown crust on there, you know what I mean? From the butter. Like, make sure you use salted butter too. Don't use unsalted butter.
I've even put my bacon and eggs in the bagel. And blueberry bagels are my favorite.
Blueberry bagel? I do muffins.
No, I do bagels.
Ah, yeah. Not the muffins are sweeter. It's like having dessert. It's like breakfast dessert. It's like better than a donut. Rudy's looking like he's trying to get a donut in this game, trying to shoot at this 10 ball like it's dead off the 3. And he got away with it. Look at this. The one ball that was going to give Ernesto the world falls in his pocket.
Got a Varner wedge going at in between diamonds 1 and 2.
Sean says they came back.
Oh, the pancakes?
Sean says the pancakes are back, baby.
Yeah, I don't really think they left. It's just not too many people will make them there. Some people I ask, will you make pancakes? They look at me and I can't say what they tell me on mic.
Dude, Mike, I've been doing... Wow. Damage is done. Can Ernesto take this one moment with an open shot to try to steal the game or take a big lead? Yeah, I've been doing that blueberry muffin for breakfast most days for the last like 2 weeks. It's awesome.
Yeah, the scoreboard came out good. It took us forever to get it installed because of just getting the measurements right, and plus he didn't realize that there was or he forgot that there was a concrete wall behind it. So when we were trying to drill through, it wasn't working out. But we got it up finally. Uh-oh.
It's not terrible because you cut the...
Oh, but he can shoot the one.
You
and
can shoot
drift
the
up
one.
on
You
top
gotta
of the
find.
5.
Yeah, you gotta find the lane between the 9 and 11. But
Yep. Oh, he's going 100%. Wearing a shirt like that, you're going all out. Easy money.
it's free money. It's just free money, baby.
He's gonna shoot the 6 and come up, or shoot
No,
the 3,
shoot the
go off
3.
the 4.
Yeah,
come
nudges
up.
the 7 above the 8. The 7 goes above the 8, and you have a shot on the 8 next.
Just a little pop.
No. He got scared of it. I'm sure he had the perfect angle to just bump that 7 out. Well, he's still shooting.
Yeah. I think he's hooked now.
No, he's got the 11.
Oh, you can see the 11?
Yeah.
Man, it doesn't look like that on screen.
Yeah, he can see it. You just look at the left side of the cue ball and the left side of the 11 and make a straight line from, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's on this 8. He can go up to the 10 if he wants. And it leaves things really tough for Ernesto if he happens to hang the 8 ball. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If he's scared of it for some reason, though, he can always twist the 5 over and then drop the cue ball down on the end rail.
I like going.
But he's
Go.
shooting. Yeah.
Yeah,
he's-
go.
But he doesn't want to.
That's great. That's great. That'll work.
Good. The little water bug's running out.
I'll tell him he said that.
Oh, I call him a water bug right to his face, so he won't mind. He just laughs at me. Oh, he missed it.
No, he pockets balls so freaking good.
I mean,
dude.
but he hit the tip.
He hit the pocket facing.
Yeah.
Like way on the.
Yeah.
Sure. 2's twistable. You could twist down, put the cue ball on the left side of the 4 here.
Or you can even go top and then run into the 5. But then if you miss, you leave a cross bank. It can't go
or you
because
leave
of
it look at the
4-7.
two.
But
I love this. Come on down with cue ball.
that's in. Slide. Nope. Dang.
Well, it's on layaway. I don't think Ernesto can get it out from here.
And what's he on, 6?
That will put him on 7. Yeah.
This is rough. Make it and then come down and tuck it. Oh, look at this shot.
Did he
One
do
time. One time. What
How
a
did
shot.
he do that?
What a shot. That's that 3 titty shot.
How do you do that?
I'll show you later.
What in the world?
They.
That was sick.
Who's that?
Nate Stipik.
Oh. Oh, that's a rough
Matthew, I'm
spot.
pretty certain Rudy was the first one to the hill. Rudy's on the hill. I mean, I could be crazy. I have messed up before.
Whoa, crisscross.
Were you talking about
applesauce.
ball count last game?
Oh, getting tree topped on that too was the worst thing that could have happened. I mean, he's still shooting, but gosh, he had a chance to get so many balls right there easily with how good his cue ball is usually. You know what I mean? Shoot the 5 with a ton of inside and straighten it out. You ain't got enough room.
Here comes Mr. Three Cushion. It's so short. Is it going to lay down good, though? Ernesto doesn't seem super thrilled here.
Ball on his side, took a ball out of play.
Not even close. Where's the cue ball going?
Closer to rubbing off the 5 than going to the hole.
He's
Kind of
cutting the
tripled
9.
him up.
He's cutting the 9 here. Because the cue ball, I believe, misses everything and might even double him up.
Left a bank. Left a bank.
Yeah. What's up?
Can you put a camera on Joey's table real quick? Is that Joe out front?
No, I don't have a table out there. No. Yeah.
Good shot.
All right. Still fighting his way back into this game, huh?
Yep.
Should be able to get to the hill from here. You would think he can find a way to hold for the 15 or roll into the 5 ball. Oh, he comes below the 5 for a thin cut.
He'll jump off the rail a little bit.
Should be 7-6. Yeah.
4 rail the cue, 2 ball, do it. Try it. It won't go, but
It
try
never
it.
goes, especially with where the 14's at.
Never goes, but try it. No. Actually, I like the kit tight and one rail. Well, you could sell out a bank, but I'm just saying. You just move it over to the side. Yeah. It doesn't want it to go.
Looks like the score between Oscar and Miguel is 1-1. You think he wanted that ball to fall? I think he did. Look at his body language.
Mm-hmm. So many times this ball comes down, hits a tit, and goes across table.
Or it doesn't even threaten the pocket.
Yeah, that's almost better than hitting the tit though, because it would have been like
For
over
sure.
here.
Yeah.
But Rudy's got a pretty substantially easy bank.
Yeah. So, sorry, Matthew Canapilli. I don't follow. He was trying to pop the 14 in the same shot, but either way,
Yeah. He's going to get first shot. and
you're
he
going to
can
get
titty
first
hook
shot. He's going to try to titty hook him for sure. Don't get too greedy with the titty hook because you might scratch, but when you're this close to the ball, it was Mike DeLauder that taught me putting side on the cue ball. I think he got there.
Yep.
Mike DeLauder taught me that putting a little bit of side on the cue ball so it's spinning like this when it hits the object ball full makes it so you'll never accidentally climb the ball
Yeah.
and stop the cue ball right there. Does that make sense?
Yep.
It makes it a lot easier to judge the cue ball pushing through and resting on the pocket facing. Where if you just roll the ball like a dead roll, you have the occasional time where the cue ball will like try to climb the ball and it just hops and stops right there. What do you think about that?
I mean, you give him a chance to kind of place that two ball where he wants it, you know.
Yeah.
Instead, would have thought that he would have tried to at least move it to his
He's
side.
cutting it. He missed the whole ball.
That's okay. Because at least two balls.
It's
double
worse
up.
that he scratched.
It is worse that he scratched. If he would have just hung it there or left it there,
Rudy
two
wouldn't
ball
play the
spot.
doodle.
Right.
But he's going to play the doodle for show. No! Look at this.
He's cross banking.
He's playing the safe. Wow.
No, if he's that far over, he's going to try to cross bank the 15.
Oh, you think?
Yeah. If he was going to play safe, he could move it more over to the break box line and then just hit it and then fall forward. Yeah.
I literally never play the cross bank there.
I did when I first started playing one pocket. I never do it now.
I never, yeah.
Because a lot of times
so
you
much.
do. Yeah.
Yeah. You have to hit it so good to not leave something.
Yeah. That's why you're better off just playing the standard safety and then.
Oh, he played the perfect shot apparently. So. Oh, actually, question is, where's the cue ball going here? Does it barely miss the 15, or does it go into the left side of the bottom of the 15 when you cut this ball in?
Well, all he got to do is focus on making the ball because he needs one, or hanging it in the hole.
Easier said than done.
Way easier said than done. He hit it. Not
Terrible.
so great.
Terrible. He gave away the game.
Yes, he did. Unless Ernesto just,
Pooches it.
yeah, just like slips on a banana peel. He just had this shot a while ago on the 9 ball and he freaking
Double
aced it.
kissed it.
So
Made it. He
Oh.
made it.
he's going to give himself a
He's
little
got
bit of
it.
a tougher shot
Yeah.
than he would have liked.
Yeah. Just don't hit it hard enough where it can go titty to Rudy's side.
Oh, yeah. I think he's just going to roll it.
Yeah.
Oh, he did hit it hard.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Ah, yeah.
I was not expecting that. I'm
He
sure the reason he did
three-stroked that,
that,
too.
I'm sure the reason he did that was so that he could confidently stroke the ball because he's on the rail. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. But his stroke didn't look confident at all
Where's the cue ball?
in the hole.
Where's the cue ball?
Drama. Exactly.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Oh my goodness. Look at this. Oh, yikes.
Sorry to yell in or spit in your ear, guys. Sorry about that.
All right, Rudy. Built-in natural travel for the cue ball to get back up on the 8. You just got to ace the 15. That's all. I guess if you didn't want, he
Just don't hit it thick enough to scratch. You hit it decent, but it's not in the hole. Whee! All right, Ernesto, teach me how to take this one out. The trouble for Ernesto is the 8's in play for Rudy, right?
Yeah.
So you make this ball, where are you putting the cue ball? Left-hand side pocket?
Or just above side pocket if you can.
This is no good, right? What, is it a scratch? Is the bank a scratch?
I think he was hoping to titty hook him.
That's pretty ambitious from that distance.
Yeah, for sure. If anything, if Rudy's worried about the scratch, he can at least just get it down there and create the threat. Just leave it on the end rail is better than the long rail, though. He scratched again.
It's a scratch if you hit it super thick.
Yeah, he could have. Yeah, he could have hit that way thinner, put some inside on it, and come nowhere near the scratch.
You fell right into his trap, Rudy. That's exactly what he was hoping.
So this is the third shot in a row Ernesto's had to win the game.
Yeah.
And he says, forget that hitting it hard. I'm going to roll it pocket speed.
And leave the bank.
Still no good.
This goes, right?
Yeah, it looks like it. It's a little tough because to get out of the way.
The cue ball's not going to be moving very fast. Huh?
Yeah. It could, yeah. I was just about to say you could potentially scratch again, and he did.
He's on 2. Is that 3?
If it's 3 fouls, he didn't warn him on 2, though, did he? I don't know.
I keep missing the ball.
What did he say? Something about I can't. Look, the 2 balls on Rudy's side now. That's dangerous. Is he nervous? He's just going to take him out.
Oh, man. Drama. That's a good shot.
Wow.
Somebody's telling me something.
Somebody's telling me something. Just don't foul here, Rudy. Just don't scratch.
Now, he's definitely scratched the last 2 shots, right?
Definitely, yeah.
Okay, so he's off 2 now.
Yeah. That's wild.
Ooh, how crazy that would have been the first time, and maybe last time I would have ever seen that. Someone losing a game by scratching 3 times in a row.
On accident, yeah.
Literally scratching, not even taking a foul.
Yeah, just oops, I didn't realize where my cue ball was going.
Yeah.
3 times in a row. 660 Fargo. That would be wild.
Oh, you'd have the chat going off. They're like, 6-6. Did you mistype that? Is it a 350?
Right. Ironically enough, even though he's scratched, he has the stronger position on the table.
He does. Yeah, and needing all the balls. I mean, it's like a coin flip though, I guess. All the balls on his side, but Ernesto does only need 1, so he's just got to get 1 good thread over
Ernesto,
there.
with where the balls are, all Ernesto needs to do is make 1 big mistake, and Rudy's got the game.
Oh, 100%.
Like, I feel like this is not good enough. This is not good enough for a guy like Rudy. He's going to draw back to the 14, make this or bank this ball.
Yep.
Is he rolling this ball? Ernesto's got him scared.
Oh, he just caught the edge of the pocket. That ball should have been up probably by the second diamond. Gonna kick it out? Oh, he's
Both of them.
spinning out.
Oh, he made it.
It's a hanger.
He made it. Oi.
It's on layaway.
Oi.
So Rudy's gonna have to make this and scratch,
Yes.
but the 2 ball still goes,
The 10. Oh, he got it out.
or the 10. I mean,
The
yeah, but
10 still went, but
he
here's
sold.
the deal. Here's the deal. I think you make that and scratch. The 10 ball still goes. Ernesto missed the last 3 spot shots
yeah.
he shot at.
Yeah.
And if he shoots at the 10 and misses it, he opens all the balls up.
yeah.
I think he should have followed that ball in and took his chances. Even though technically, in theory, it's the wrong shot, I think in this moment it probably was the right shot.
So it's 2-2, right?
Yeah, it's hill. Yo, what's up, Josh? Josh Palmer in the chat.
Mr. Palmer.
Palmer.
You up fishing Shasta right now in 100-degree weather? It's probably not that hot up there, though. So, do you have the digital pool link up by chance or no? On your computer? Never mind, I got it right here. Come on. Oh, new GF. Okay. Well, congrats, and I'm sorry. I don't
What?
know. I don't know which way. He said no fun for me, new girlfriend.
That doesn't make any sense.
That means he
New
can't go-
girlfriend's supposed to be a lot of fun.
Well, no fun fishing or playing pool, I'm assuming. Come on, what is going on with my internet? Josh, I was just actually telling JJ at the pool hall. Your name came up. I took JJ fishing a couple weeks ago down at the Delta. We launched out of Paradise Point off 8 Mile. And when we got off the freeway, I said, "Oh, Jeff Gregory lives right around here." I said, "I remember Josh Palmer telling me that he left his boat at Jeff's house." And then I talked with Jeff today about it. Well, Josh, next time you just look her straight in her eye and you say, "Sharing is caring." So who won that match? Oh, Bill lost.
I love kicking here, Rudy. Randy, you know I love kicking right here.
Oh, Jermaine beat.
You know I love kicking right here.
Where?
Kicking
Oh,
into the
into the
back of the stack. Oh, I love kicking there. The way the balls were pointing.
Yeah, but then what happens next? You leave like 6 different banks.
Never. Not once. It's never happened.
Gonna open these up. Whoa, 11 ball leaked out a little bit. Oh, nice shot. It's a hanger, if not in. His arm's in the way. Oh, yeah. Looking at the 13.85 to see if it goes.
No shot.
It must just be off. He looked. He gave that look away. Like he cannot believe that it didn't go. Doesn't look like either one of them want to be too risky right now. Being case game. What's he do here? Skim off the rack, it looks like. Oh, left the bank. Oh my goodness, if he hits this good, he can make this 15 ball. Just barely got to miss the one. Maybe put just a little hair inside on it.
No way, dude.
Yeah, it goes.
No way.
He needed to put a
dude.
hair
No
inside on it.
way.
Would
The
have
table's
straightened
too
it up.
slick. Table's
No.
still too slick.
Guaranteed. Put a little bit more inside on that because it looked like he just hit straight draw.
He definitely had the ball with reverse on it. He definitely had that 15 ball spin in the reverse way on the way to the rail.
I'll have to show him how to make that later.
Yeah, that's a good idea. 13's dead off the 12.
Where's the 13? Oh. Ooh. No way. Ooh, nudged out. Oh.
He knows the rails, man.
Shooting at it? He is. Good shot. Good shot. Oh, almost had protection too.
Who would have guessed that a Hill game was going to go all up table? I'm off by one ball, by the way.
That was a heck of a shot there. It's going to hang up, but it was a heck of a shot.
Does Rudy have 3? Or does... Oh, Ernesto has 1.
Yeah, Ernesto has one.
Apologies. You okay? You having a little cramp down there?
Nah, I've been having a little like pain in my lower left kneecap from time to time, and then my right behind the knee. I took it was when you and I were playing, I think, on table 7.
Now he's blaming me, guys. All right, camera's gonna whip here. Hold on.
I just took a funny step, and it like almost like my knee hyperextended, but like sideways.
I remember that, yeah.
And I could still like touch that spot, and it's like very tender to the touch. But there's
You
no
might have
bruise or
tore
nothing
something.
there.
You genuinely might have tore something just walking.
Yeah, well, just taking a step. No,
Yeah.
I was standing still.
Yeah,
I was
you
standing
were.
still
You were.
when I moved. I moved to like look at a shot, and I adjusted my weight
Yeah.
weird, and that's when it like
Might
did
have
that
tore something.
bang. My wife's me listening to the stream. No? Oh, Chick-fil-A. Ooh, whoops. We got a new. Oh, I told you we got a 3D printer, right? Oh, I told you we were getting one. I think, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we got it. My wife's been printing like a beast every day.
Let's go. I don't know why, but this Red Bull's putting me to sleep. You ever had that happen?
Drinking a Red Bull and
Drinking
falling
an energy
asleep?
drink and getting extra tired for some reason?
No.
Doesn't make any sense.
You might want to see your doctor about that.
I might need to go grab a hot dog.
Because all that leftover meat will wake you up.
Yeah.
You do look tired. So I was assuming a Red Bull was gonna help you, but
Yeah, me too. It's just sitting in this chair. That's what it is.
the
This ball
part of
goes.
it's the heat too. Like when it's really warm, it makes me feel tired.
This ball goes.
The cloth at this overhead view looks like it's concrete.
Ernesto standing close by to make sure no foul. Shot.
Excuse me. Tired now. What's going on over there with that other match?
Miguel's walking away.
And Oscar just kind of tossed the ball.
Hill.
Yep.
Oscar and Miguel, Hill.
Ooh, I wonder who's breaking. It's been quite some time, if not ever, well, since I've been coming and watching these open tournaments, to where Oscar hasn't been in the top 3. You know what I mean? Whether it's one pocket, 9-ball, 10-ball.
He didn't run deep in either of the Amars.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I don't think he even cashed.
Really?
I think.
Was I here for that? Yeah, I was here. I could have swore. No, maybe not. All right, well, then that was the first time it's happened. There you go. I retract my previous statement.
Rudy.
Yeah, good speed. Larry Bob's? Not Larry Bob. It was Larry Bob's 65th birthday bash, too.
Oh no, Oscar got second in the one pocket. I apologize.
Okay, there you
Second
go.
to Shane. He went out early in the 10 ball though. I don't think he cashed in the 10 ball. Maybe that's what I was remembering. He took 25th through 32nd.
He sucks in rotation.
Yeah, it's his worst game.
Oh. I thought he was trying to make that ball.
Good shot.
Yeah. Nesto can one rail this ball to his hole though, maybe doubled up, quadrupled up, right? Or draw
Well,
back
just
behind
leave him on the
5.
5. Yeah. Whoa.
Or that.
You'll have to look at it.
You could see the whole ball.
Wow.
And he's gonna get covered with the 4 ball.
How good can you hit that ball, huh?
Oh no, he didn't. Can you see the score between Vasquez and Steve?
Someone's up 2-0. George Vasquez on the one-loss side now?
Yeah.
Who did he lose to?
Must be. I don't know. I'm not sure. I know the last person that he was playing that I knew of was Jeff Gregory.
So that means it can't be 2-0. It means it must be first game. If they're on the one-loss side. If he's playing Steve, he's on the one-loss side, so they're playing their first game.
Yeah, but their match got called a while ago.
The score says 2-0
Oh.
on the beads. Oh, George Vasquez playing Jerry Johnson.
Oh, Jerry Johnson I meant. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said Steve.
Yeah, that's a winner's side match. Someone's up 2-0 between George and Jerry Johnson. Yeah. I know someone who lost to Steve. I know someone in the chat that lost to Steve recently. You know who that is, Randy?
Who?
You know who that is?
No.
Read the name. Your face.
Oh. Francois?
D. Rita? Yeah. Dude, how does he do that, man? That's not fair.
You should be ashamed to even show your face around this pool room, Francois.
Yeah, after not playing for 2 months, thinking you can show up and just play in a tournament, or however long you haven't played for.
That's just the skip move. He says he hasn't been playing. He's been playing like 3 days a week. He's got
Oh,
a table
yeah,
at
sure.
home.
He doesn't have a table anymore.
Yep, he bought another one. No one
You-
knows. Yeah, that's right. I'm busting you out.
Francis bought another table?
He bought another table.
What's
He's
he
been
playing on?
playing. He's trying to make the Moscone in 2032.
Did you really get a table, Francis? I'm busting him out.
His honey boo boo wouldn't let him get another table.
Look how good freaking Rudy cuts the ball.
Pretty good.
I think Miguel's trying to ice Oscar. Either.
Whitey.
Oh no. Either Miguel is trying to ice Oscar right now, or he's really frustrated that he lost the last game to get Oscar on the hill. I don't know who won the last game. You know what I mean? To make it go hill.
Right.
But those are the only two things that could possibly be happening right now because Miguel's been gone for a long time and he kind of stormed off.
I'm assuming that Oscar won since he marked up the beat. He probably would mark the beat up for an opponent, right?
I don't know. Yeah, that sounds right. Good shot. He needs one. Oh, he lost. No? What's Miguel doing?
I don't know. He's walking around with an extension. Maybe he's like trying to.
But Rudy's out. What's going on with Miguel over here?
Both hit balls on table 6. So that match is over.
Yeah, then that means Miguel's playing Steve.
So Oscar won. Ah. The plot thickens.
I'm so confused why he moved it to Hill there. The
Yeah,
worst
me
speeds in the
too.
room.
Unless he forced. I don't know. I don't get it. Why would he?
All right, this is the match that all the locals want to see right now.
That's weird, right?
It's a little weird.
Did Miguel forfeit to play someone? Steve out? No. I don't know. That's just weird.
A little weird. I do concur. This is the match that all the locals want to see right now, I'm sure. I'll be back. I'm going to go see about a snack.
I'm a local and I have no interest in it.
Really, why?
I hope both of them lose.
I hope both of them
I hope one of them. I'm saying it on stream. I hope one loses and the other one gets DQ'd right afterwards. I'm just kidding. Because everyone loves George, especially if you gamble with them.
Francis says
I mean,
oh, look, Jeremy Long's in the chat. I've never seen Francis on the winner's side of a tournament. I bought a new diamond. It's on my wife's ring, or on my wife's finger. A nice one. Jeremy, good to see you, man. Happy birthday. It's his birthday today. I sent him a birthday message earlier.
really?
Yeah.
Ah, happy birthday.
I'll be back.
All right. You grab me here.
Yeah, what do you need?
No.
No, I got you. What do you need?
I just want peanut M&Ms if they got it. You sure?
Yep.
Get off the bandwagon, Francis. Go mow the lawn or something. No pool, Francis? I thought you had a pool for some reason. Hmm. Give me $100 and you can come to my house and you can swim for 6 hours and I'll barbecue you food. $100 deal. You just got to sign a liability waiver. Yeah, let me. Yeah, someone's up 2-0. We don't know. We don't know who that is, but it's 2-0. Yeah, I have dogs that swim really good. They're lifeguard dogs. You'd be okay. I can always make you stay in the shallow end. Yeah, you might change your mind if I make a jam up tri-tip with some special stuff. It's pretty good. And hey, I've been in the insurance industry for 24 years, so I've seen crazy stories of people that had pools and have like a swim party or whatever, and someone getting hurt and they getting sued by even by friends. It's crazy. You're right. The dogs wouldn't. My dogs swim excellent, but yeah. All right, Jerry. Pretty decent speed. He's off by a little bit there. Shot by George. Going to leave a cross for Jerry. I mean, it's crazy. You wouldn't believe the crazy things that I've seen with claims and losses over the years. Just like head scratchers for sure, of just people being sued for the craziest things. When some serious bodily injury or death happens, all bets are off. When it comes to the family going after anyone that they can. I've seen it over and over again. It's unfortunate.
I still owe you peanut M&Ms. I'll get them for you shortly, but if you get bored, don't feel the need to stay in here. I'm going to take a quick little break and whoop Mike's ass for 2 games.
Okay.
I'll
Cool.
be right back.
Sounds good. Collins is going to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to say this nicely. Huh? Wait, people who've been in the insurance business on the insurance end for 24 years. Yeah, not everyone likes insurance, if that's what you're meaning. But I don't know. Jeff, what's going on, man? It still shows two. Still shows 2-0 on the beads. So I don't know if they're keeping track somewhere else or what, but we'll get an updated score here in a minute. If that score is even right. Oh, thanks, sir. Oh, yeah, it's all good. I wasn't taking you seriously. People come to my house, or used to all the time. I don't trip on any of that stuff. I just keep my fingers crossed if something happens while you're on my property, that you don't come after me for something. Yeah, well, not me anymore. I'm not in the insurance industry anymore. But yeah, I've had my own losses of different things over the years and had to deal with claims reps or, slow companies or people trying to say no on stuff. So, I get it. I worked for an insurance carrier, and I was a agent broker before then. And even being in the industry, I still seen shadiness, and I still think it's they're crooks. No, yeah, of course, but I don't even want to have to deal with that, you know. No, I just tell people when they come over, like when I had someone come over and do roof work, I said, if you're up there, you fall off my roof, I'm going to throw you in the back of the truck, drive you down the street, and push you out. You didn't get hurt at my house. Just joking. Just joking. All right, it actually looks like George is up 2-1. Jerry just marked up a bead. And he's in the drink to start with. Oh, yeah, Jeff. Missed seeing you at the tournament. But, hey, work is guaranteed money. Take that when you can get it. Trust me. Yeah, Lisa, your homeowners would cover it. They would cover up to the limit that you have on your policy. Anything over that, then you become liable for. That's why it's a good idea every once in a while to go over your insurance with your agent. Hopefully you got a solid agent. He or she gives you the options and steers you in the right direction, but a lot of people skip out and try to get the minimum coverages, and it's just not worth it in case something big happens. But nowadays, the cost of everything, I totally get it. Well, Jerry's got George in a little bit of a spot here. Oh, okay. I didn't think you could see that 8-ball. There'll be some more matches called up here, excuse me, pretty soon. There's just players waiting on matches to finish up before new stuff gets started. So once a new match gets thrown on the mainstream table, we'll get that back over there. This is just kind of something to watch while we're in wait. Nice shot. It's good to see Jerry playing in the tournament. Of course, those that know him and those that don't, I mean, he loves the game one pocket. And he's just been dealing with some stuff for a little while and just not feeling like he's had the energy to be able to play. So it's really nice to actually see him play in the event this week. Look out. Oh, yeah. Flirting with danger there, Jerry. Looks like George didn't like the way the ball was spotted there, but when Jerry respotted it, actually moved the 7 out, pushed the 7 a little bit, but they're going to go ahead and just play on. And George hacked that ball, left Jerry a straight in shot on the 4 ball here. Might even be able to shoot the 1 first, yeah. Yeah, Francis, that was kind of odd. That, yeah, I think after losing that game, and then having that, I mean, he had ball in hand. But we've all done that, right? I've even seen you do it before. Ball in hand and miss a shot. It's pretty rare for you, but I've seen it, I think. Trying to protect a little bit that 9 ball. So George can just come off of the right side of that 14 and drop down 2 rails underneath the 9. Just kind of tuck the 14 back in the stack. He just doesn't want to get on the bottom side of the 9 and leave a free bank. I think that's his only concern, is he'd like to be able to get something on his side as a threat, so Jerry just doesn't have free banks at his hole. It looks like he may just shoot the 10 ball. Nice shot. Yeah, Lisa, I know a lot of people. It's hard watching one pocket when you don't play or don't understand it. I've talked to a lot of people around a couple of different rooms here in the jointed queue that just don't have the patience for it. Shoot, I didn't when I started playing. A lot of people that start off don't, but then once you start playing it and you start understanding it and just see all the different things that you can enjoy about the game, then it becomes easier to watch and then play. But George can maybe do the same thing here with this 12 ball, to rail it like into the 9 and then just roll the cue ball up behind the 14. He just doesn't want to drop too far and leave a bank over for Jerry. But then the 4 ball is there too, so he can do the same thing. Bank the 4 over, try to bank the 4 into the 3 or just underneath the 3 towards his hole and leave the cue ball on that side of the rail so Jerry doesn't have anything to shoot at. Good idea, but dangerous there. This Randy Walker. Oh, sorry for that PTSD trigger. My apologies. Hey, Lisa. Nice shot by Jerry. Leaves the ball right in the jaws in his hole. George's semi treetop to shoot the 10. Shoot at the 10. This misses. He sells out. Most likely the game. So he's just going to make this 11. He needs to make it and then drift up though. He can't stay down low because he might leave a bank. He definitely didn't want to do that. Excuse me. Six o'clock on a Friday evening. Hopefully everyone's enjoying their Friday start to a weekend, unless you're someone that works over the weekend. Hopefully everyone's gonna stay cool the next couple of days. A big thank you to everyone tuning in, of course. Collins is taking a little bit of a break. Most of the usual suspects are in the chat. Good to see everyone chatting it up with each other, being civil to each other. You would have liked to come off there a little flatter so he had a shot on the 15. Now he's probably going to be forced to make the 4 ball for Jerry because it doesn't look like he can really do anything else here. Let me see if I can get a ball count here. All right. Excuse me. This is case game, and dang. Jerry has 4 balls and George has 1. George is in a little bit of a spot here. He's just going to have to maybe try to fan off the 10, not scratch though. Yeah, if Jerry can take advantage of this mistake here, he's going to get very close to getting out. 3 balls go. The 15, the 3, and the 10 all go in Jerry's hole. And then he has a couple balls that are very close to going in off combinations, but don't quite go. Got a little straight on this 3. Think he has enough to follow it. Going to have to come off this rail flat, and then, okay, he's going to bank the 10 ball. That's good. If he could bank it and then leave himself a bank on the 13 next, a long rail bank, or the 2 ball. All right, so ball count is 6-1, Jerry. No, that's no good, Mr. Johnson. Left him bank on the 2. George has to be careful. That 13 might go. Jerry just clears it out, puts it on his side, doesn't want to risk the cross bank. Jerry's not going to take any chances being up 6-1, especially case game. That should be it. Jerry can cut this 9 ball in, skim off the 6. The 6 is going to push down, and he'll have a shot at his game ball. I don't believe he can scratch. Yep, that should be it. He can make either one of these balls to win the game. Oh, sorry, yeah, to win the game. So now it's heel. I apologize. I forgot it was 2-1. I misspoke that whole time. So now it's heel, George breaking. Good shot. He was in a tough spot there. George laid down a pretty decent break. I mean, George has been playing a lot, and usually he's a very good shot maker. Jerry knows a lot about one pocket and moves really good. And he's actually he's won the last 2 games. So I kind of favor Jerry a little bit. you know, he's in a tough spot right now because all it takes is George to get a starter ball like this right here. But Jerry did good by leaving him long and straight. George can just make the 10, stop it there, bank the 9 over. If he makes that, then he's got a couple other things he can do. But Jerry has the momentum going since he was down 2-0, and now it's 2-2. But once George settles himself back down and stops making silly mistakes, then he can definitely snatch the game, snatch the match. Don't think that 10 goes. Doesn't look like anything else. Nothing's dead. I did not want to do that. Tried to open up with some balls, but the double kiss left Jerry a shot. Left him on the wrong side of the stack. Excuse me. Good cue ball. Got a threat in front of his hole. It's a good shot. Might have enough rail to go rail first and kick this 13 back over to his hole. Almost like that. He barely got the kiss. Nice little shot. Opens those balls up. They both go to his hole. And only the combo goes to George's hole. I think Jerry's thinking about if he's just going to cross the 3 into the 5, move the cue ball up, or if he's going to try to play a safe low. Yeah. Left George a shot though. George can bank this 5 ball down to the 3 and then looks like can get the cue ball safe. Up above those 2 balls in the center of the table. Looks like he's just going to play safe into the stack though. Definitely a little conservative for George. Normally he would be shooting at that bank shot. He loves to bank balls and shoot at shots that are risky. Jerry can just skim off the 7 ball and come down to the end rail. Can't reach it. You'll have to grab for the bridge, but that looks like the safest shot to do. Just play a ticky-tack game for a little bit until one of them messes up. Leaves a good enough shot to where it's not a huge sellout. That 8 ball is really close. All counts 2-1. It's now 3-1, and George has 4 balls that go to his hole. The 3, 4, and 13. Just got to barely come up above. Did not want to bump it and definitely don't want to end up in the hole. Got fortunate not to scratch, but he still got the 11 ball. Yeah, George can actually, it's hard to see. Hold on. Oh no, both the 15 and 8 go to Jerry's hole, so George can't cut the 11. He can, but he's going to have to get the cue ball all the way up on that same rail right there where the cue ball is at if he's going to do this. Yeah, it's pretty ugly. Come on, Jerry. Stop looking up begging for stuff or saying, oh, my God, why did I do that? You're still in the game. Just play it out from here like it never happened. Well, I tell you what, that 2 ball looks like it goes off the 6 carom with using the cue ball, but it is very risky. Very risky shot. He may just want to bank this 4. Just bank the 4 over to his side and leave the cue ball right there. Right in between the 6 and 13. And he's going to take a break. Oh no, he's grabbing the bridge. I like the 4 ball. I like just banking the 4 and leaving the cue ball right there because he can't bank. George can't bank either ball. Yeah, no, I mean, if you're saying it doesn't look doable, not bank the 4 at his hole, bank the 4 over to his side, up by the side pocket, and leave the cue ball right there on the 6. Well, that's no good. He tried that carom shot. But he actually. Jerry thought that was his pocket. George stopped him at 1 ball like you're supposed to do. If the opponent shoots a ball into your hole, you're not supposed to let him continue shooting balls into your hole. You're supposed to stop him immediately and say, nope, that was my pocket, which George did. But 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So now George has 4. No, 5. What's the score? 5. How many balls? 2, 4. 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah. Ball is now 6-1, George, with the bank. He can make this. Puts him on the heel ball count wise. Drains it. See if he just plays this smart here, or if he's going to go for the win. About to say, okay, that was a good shot. However, well, it worked out. Jerry's got a free shot, though. I mean, he can 2-rail the, well, yeah, he's in a pickle. You can't 2-rail the 5. Cue ball is going to go back to where it's at now, or take that path. Might try to play the carom here. Bank 2 over to his hole. Got to hit it harder than that. Gotta get safe there. Nope, it looks like George can see the 2-ball. You're funny. You're funny. That's a wrap. All right, so George takes that one down, and he went to go fist bump Jerry, and Jerry said no and walked away. So Jerry is not too happy right now, folks. All right, so let's get over to some other. What do we got going on here? Who's Miguel playing? Miguel is playing Steve, and I don't know if this is the tournament or not, though. Let me see. Yeah, this got to be the tournament. So we either have Miguel and Steve playing, or we have Chong versus Avi. However, yeah, we can't watch that one because of the table. So we're gonna leave it right here. There's not too many matches going on, guys. There should be some other matches called. I know Joey Jabron is up hitting balls, getting warmed up right now, so he'll probably be playing here shortly. But for now, we'll go ahead and just leave it right here. Let me check digital pool and see if
It was funnier hell hearing though. I gotta admit, Jerry ain't playing up. Getting on him. Jerry hates losing, you can tell. Yeah. That's his fault. Oh.
let's see.
He's doing it on purpose.
You're a good pool cleaner. I got a pool guy. I think.
Well, I'm just trying to get by.
But please, I welcome you next year to come play in the MR tournament. There's plenty of hotels around. $100 a night. Shoot, it might be less than $100 a night.
And the winner's 3 for 3, 4
And a
for
little
4.
closer to the pool room.
3 in a row, 4 in a row. Winning. Keep it up. Don't give up. I'll see you in the finals. Promise.
Joey Jabron giving George Vasquez a pep talk about winning a couple of matches in a row and keep it up. I'll see you in the finals, he says. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Let's see. Taking a minute for the bracket to pop up.
That's why we're supposed to be. You never know.
All right, let's see what we got going on.
Me and you, young man, take a breather, all right? Take a break. All right.
Sorry. So Ron, Oscar V plays way better than a 536. That I don't know how long ago he started Fargo. Oscar, believe he's from Peru, and he's been here some years now, but I don't know how long ago he started Fargo and what tournaments he's playing in that are actually Fargo, rated tournaments, but he plays he plays better than a 536. I did talk to Steve though. Steve said that he he missed several shots to where he could have actually, at a minimum, made it 2-2, he said, and then missed shots in the last game as well. So he didn't play his best. So we have, let's double check. Jeff Gregory and Jermaine Lizaga are playing right now. The winner of that moves forward and plays Ernesto. Avinash Pandey. Avinash Pandey is playing Chong Veng right now. No score update. And yes, Steve Hausch and Miguel that we're watching right now, that is a match. I didn't know if they were just playing a little side deal while they were waiting on their opponents, but that is a match. Joey Gibran is waiting for an opponent. Let's see, Joey's will play, let's see, loser of 106. Let's go see who's in 106. 106. Oh, Joey Gibran is going to play Jerry Johnson. So the tournament directors will get that updated. And George Vasquez will be playing Oscar Dominguez next. That one is going to... Oh. Hold the phone one momento. Yeah, Oscar Dominguez versus George Vasquez on the top side of the winner's bracket. And then Rudy Estoque will play the winner between Oscar V, the 536 that Ron was asking about, and Jose Centeno, which is the 673. No clue what that's looking like. So definitely got some stuff going on here. A lot of matches left. A lot of one-loss side matches left. A couple winner side matches left. There will actually be 2 full winner size matches, then the hot seat match. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, with the Lisa, in that situation where the 2 and the 6 were that close together, I don't know if I would say I don't think that George was thinking that he was gonna. I felt like he felt like that he knew what Jerry was attempting to do, just didn't accomplish it. Because they were so close together, If the 6 ball was sitting there by itself and Jerry was lined up dead straight in the hole and George could see, I mean, it's still not your responsibility, honestly, to tell the opponent, because you never know what they're trying to, exactly what they're trying to do until after they do it. But he did let him know once he got up and was, shooting again. He said, "Wait a second, you just shot a ball in my pocket." What would have been really interesting is if when Jerry shot that ball, if the 6 went in George's pocket like it did, but the 2 ball also went into Jerry's pocket, it would have been very interesting to see what Jerry would have done at that point. Because George thinking, okay, he made a ball for each of us, he wouldn't have said anything. He would have just let Jerry shoot the next shot because he wouldn't have needed to tell him, because the ball would have went in his hole as well. So Jerry would have actually shot the next shot and made it in George's pocket. George would have then told him, wait, what are you doing? You're shooting into my hole. And George would have benefited from getting 2 balls instead of the 1. So here looks like they were knotted up 6 balls each. Looks like Miguel's pocket is the lower right, Steve's is the left. Nice crossbank attempt there. It looks like it's 1-0. Not sure who's up yet. As soon as this game's over, we'll see who wins this and how the beads look after. I'll keep you updated. Yeah, Speedy's he can be a handful, as you know. Are you the one that kind of showed him one pocket, or did he already know the game when you were playing him? And Ron Rutan, is that Preacher Ron? Oh, okay, he knew the game. Oh, okay. Perfect. Glad to see you in the chat. Hope all is going well. We've never officially met, but played in a couple one-pocket tournaments where you were at, or California Billiards, stuff like that, and here at Hard Times. I'm sure you and Speedy showed each other a few things, maybe learned a couple things off of each other. You could figure out a way to slow him down. That's the only way that I've ever beat him. Is figuring out a way to slow him down. Yeah, we wish you were here too. There's a couple other tournaments coming up. I don't recall if you play a lot of rotation or not. I know that you love to play one pocket, but Jerry Johnson one pocket tournament is coming up on, let me get the dates real quick. I believe it's July 18th and 19th. There should be a flyer coming out soon on that, unless they have to change the date for some reason. It's been kind of postponed a little bit, but oh, Lisa, I'm sure you're good. Anyone that knows you, I know there's people here in the chat that don't know who you are. They don't know who, anyone else in the chat is. They don't know who I am, and it just, but anyone that knows that you did not mean anything, no ill will towards anyone at all. Sorry about that. Yeah, there's some other tournaments, Ron, if you're trying to make it down to hard times. Britt Aldana Memorial 9-ball tournament is the June 27th and 28th, so in 2 weeks. And then the Jerry Johnson is going to be July 18th and 19th. There's also some talks right now. There's a tentative date set for July 11th. I believe it's just going to be a one-day tournament at the Jointed Q. A little one-pocket tournament in honor of Roger Estelle as well. That's it, Rita. You're out of here. You're out of the chat. I'm just kidding. I don't get behind. I don't get butthurt. I just wait to find you out on the street one day. Yeah, Lisa, you do you. Besides, you know Collins and Post Up have your back. Steve making something happen here. We'll see if it's going to be 2-0 or 1-1. All right, Desiree is calling out some matches here, so we'll see what happens. Uh-oh. Steve did not hit that one very good at all. Yep, Steve, we got that on stream. Oh, my goodness. No, Jeremy's not in the tournament. Jeremy... Uh-oh. Jeremy moved. He was in the chat earlier. So I don't want to put his business out on the streets, but he no longer lives here by part-time, so he doesn't... he's not here. Like we're gonna do all right, we're gonna get another matchup here. Collins is gonna be here momentarily. New match coming up here in just a minute. When he gets here, I might then take a break because it is warm. It is pretty warm in here. Sorry, you probably can't hear a word I'm saying either because I was not talking into the microphone. Let's see if, hold on. What? That ain't right. That's not the right preset. I think he said 3, but, oh, 3. Alright, so I think Oscar V is going to be playing next. Let me see who he's going to be playing. Oh, he's going to be playing Joey Jabron? No. Oh, looks like Oscar V and is it Avi? Let's double check digital pool. What's going on here? What's really going on? See you, Lisa. Huh. Where is that a one-loss side match? Oh, Noshin. I'm not sure what's going on with matches. I think they're going to be starting up here in a few minutes. You know what? For now, let's get back over. Let's get back over here. It's now 1-1. I apologize. I didn't see who ended up winning that last game, but it is 1-1. So I guess it really don't matter. Mr. Carl Wilson in the house, adjusting the AC because there is an oven in here, so I'm sure he's bumping that up a little bit. I think it's going to be, it was 90-something degrees outside. Jermaine and Jeff Gregory look like they're over there battling it out. Oh, look out. Can't make too many mistakes like that against someone that can run balls. Usually run balls well. Miguel. Dylan, what's up? Miss seeing you around the pool room, but having that job is a good thing. Hopefully you're doing good. All right, Miguel, let's see what you got here. once the match starts up between Rudy and Oscar, Oscar V, then I'll switch it over. Looks like Rudy's just hitting a couple balls real quick. I think that's going to be the next matchup. I take that back. I believe that the next stream match should be Oscar Dominguez versus George Vasquez, but I will leave that up to Collins on which match he wants to run. They may have swapped tables. What's up, Big Queen? Should have been here playing in one pocket. $65, get a minimum of 5 games. It's a cheap lesson. Thought Miguel was going to get more balls than he did. Now Steve's in a prime position to take a jump. All right, I'm gonna slide us on over to table 4 real quick, guys and gals. And when Collins gets in, if he wants to change things up, then of course he's the man. He could do that. But I'm going to put us right here, right now. No, you can sign up until. Actually, it might be too late to sign up. You might be able to sign up, and I think I don't know if it's 9 ball or 10 ball tomorrow starts. I thought it was 9 ball, but they might be playing 10 ball. They might take entries tomorrow, first thing tomorrow morning. I'm not 100% sure on that. If you are, you can either call Hard Times and ask them, or I can send a message to someone that would know or that can find out if you actually, are interested in signing up, coming down and playing. We'll get the once Collins gets in here, he'll get the scoreboard if he's going to stay on this table, which I'm assuming that he would, because this is a winner side match. The winner of this is going to play for the the next match would be a hot seat match.
You almost got me, Joey. You motherfucker.
Beep. We'll blurp that out. Really, Rita? Yeah, Lisa, I'm going to leave it here for now. Once Collins gets back in, originally he was going to have me put it on a different table, which is the table next to this one. It's Oscar V versus Rudy Ostoke. that's also, I believe, a winner side match. So I think. So we'll see what he wants to do when he gets back in the booth here. Maybe he was wanting to give Oscar V a little stream love, but yeah. So what's going on here with my digital pool? Yeah, so the winner of this match between Oscar and George V will play the winner between Rudy Stoke and Oscar V for the hot seat. So we have the last two winner side matches going on at the moment to see who's going to play for the hot seat. Great shot. Got the cue ball just about exactly where he wanted it. For the 5. I'm going to have a little less angle, I think, so that we just barely stun over for the 13X, but he can draw into the 9 from here, and it should come back up into the 7, and then he'll have a shot on the 13. Or you can bank the 7 maybe. I don't know if there's a full pocket for it. When you hit it that good, there is no reward, though. No, he'd have been better off hanging that up in the hole. It's right behind the 10, unless he can cut the 13. Basically do the same shot that he did 2 shots ago. Cut this in and wrap the cue ball around 3 rails, potentially touching the 4th rail. He wants to get just above where his left hand is. Came too tight. Little too tight. Looks like B. Davidson is in the house watching some of the festivities. Oscar shooting his 10 ball. Looks like it. Little high, little high. Oh, he might have got away with it. Yeah, looks like he got him, I think. It's going to be close. Nothing else. George can at least shoot the 2 ball down there. Or he's just going to go after the 1. That's a good shot. He had to put it on that end rail. That's a good shot. It's much harder to contain someone with the skill level that Oscar has versus a lot of other players in the tournament. You know, George can get away with doing certain things playing a lot of the other players that he's not going to be able to get away with doing. So he's going to have to play really smart playing Oscar in order to have a chance at this. Yeah, no problem. I put it on 3 at first.
Preset 3. If you call preset 3, it pulls it to this.
No, it pulled it to 3.
That's weird.
And then when I thought, oh, I'll do 4, and then it went straight up to the ceiling.
Yeah. 3 is always home. Maybe you accidentally hit.
No, I looked straight down at the number.
That's 9.
Oh,
That's 9.
oh, well then
So-
that makes sense.
And I kind of
All
treat
right.
this.
So
keyboard
9
here.
is 3.
Right, I look at it like this is in relationship to the booth. It's down and to the right and down and to the left. Those
With-
bottom 2, and this is
Oh.
nothing. But 3 is home for every camera
Oh,
here, except for the
Gotcha.
overhead. The overhead at home is 5. But I
well
got
then
these
this
weird
was the
systems.
right table. Okay.
Yeah, we're in the right place. Do we know what the score is?
They just started.
Oh, okay, cool. So first game,
It's first game.
great.
But George has 1, Oscar has 7.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. So the outcome, everyone's waiting. Everyone wants to know, did you win?
So
Oh god.
right before we play the last game, like as he's breaking the last game, he's telling me that we've played 4 games and that the score was 2-2. And I said, no, I'm up 2-1. He says, I let you break 2 in a row. I said, no chance, no shot. I broke the first one, you broke the second. I won both of those. And then he won the third one, right?
Okay.
And he's like, no, I let you break 2 in a row. I've won the last 2. And I said, dude, no way. I think you believe this, but it's not true. And we actually got Dez to look at the cameras. Your boy was right. And then the last game was really hard fought.
I can't believe that you went to the Dez camera.
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
god. You two are like a married couple.
Yes. So then we confirm it was in fact 2-1. The last game was really tough, like really a good game, and came away with the dub. So we're up.
Oh.
3-1 on that session. You know,
Okay.
up 2-1 this morning.
Oh. So
yeah,
you're up
yeah.
5-2.
Well, I'm hitting the
Total
ball good
today.
finally. I'm finally hitting the ball good. We got to get the scoreboard on screen though. I hope to God he's not listening out there because I don't want to put my boy on any further tilt. You know what I mean? He's had enough for the last hour and a half.
Well, I was thinking when Dez had to step in with the camera and it didn't go in his favor, he may never do these tournaments again.
Yeah. You know what George's Fargo is?
No.
He says-
632.
he
maybe?
says-
I don't know.
He says, "Why would I care so much? Why do you think it's not like we're betting hundreds of dollars?" And I was like, "Because it's worth more than money, and you know it." And I could see it. I could see it in him. He was tilted. That's what boys are for. You know what I mean? That's what. .643. So close match, Fargo wise. So we said Oscar has 7,
Yes.
which means George needs them all, and there's 7 on the table, so George has 1.
Yep.
And this is probably going to be the end of that game.
Yep.
Yeah.
So George was up 2-0 over Jerry.
Yeah. That's what
Jerry
it was.
comes back, ties it up.
Hill. Wow.
And then they're about halfway through the game. Something happened, whatever. George ends up winning the game and walks over. The old fist bump. Jerry's like, nah, walked away.
No. No. Do we have it on camera?
George is just sitting there. He's sitting in the chair and he goes like this. He's holding it out.
Do we have it on camera?
I don't know.
Was it streaming?
It was streaming.
Oh, we got to see this.
I don't know if you can't see it though, because you could just see George walking alongside of the table with his hand out.
Right at the end of this.
Yeah, at the end. Well, yeah, at the end right there. You see, he started walking this way, and then he stops. He sits down. And he's like this, looking. He just.
No. Okay, I won't replay it if we don't have it all on camera.
It's not. That's all you see right there.
Allegedly.
All I can hear Jerry say is, "You got lucky. You better go buy a lottery ticket."
Oh yeah. Pool players, we can't help ourselves, man. We just can't help ourselves.
Oh man.
We're all the same.
So, here's the situation though, and it was unfortunate for Jerry. I mean, I shouldn't say that. It just okay. So Jerry's shooting a ball. The 2 ball and the 6 ball are very close to each other, down below the spot. Cue ball's up a little bit. Jerry's has a left corner, George right. I was like, ooh, that 2 ball looks like it could possibly go in the hole like a carom off the 6, right? A quick carom, boom, boom, right? So he ends up trying to shoot it, and the 2 ball misses, but the 6 ball goes straight in George's hole. Well, Jerry walks over, gets down, and is about to shoot again into George's hole, and George stands up and stops him and says, "Wait a second, what are you doing?" Basically, you made a ball in my hole, and Jerry's sitting there, and then he realizes, wait a second, that's not my hole. And
he actually shot to the wrong hole.
That's what it looked like. To me, it looked like he was I mean, I knew, but maybe if he didn't know the hole and he was trying to play the 6, then okay, then that's exactly what he did. I thought he was actually trying to
Carom it to his hole.
Hit the 6 and then, or cut the 2.
And then when it went in the wrong hole, he's trying to save face.
I don't know. Yeah, no. But from there, it just kind of, Jerry was a little, upset at himself, of course.
Sure.
But he still had, that
Oscar's,
was early in the game.
Hold on, Oscar's playing straight pool. This never freaking works. I'm telling you. Even if you would have made the ball, look, for some reason, you literally never get a shot afterwards.
Well, he didn't have an easy shot, but he could have maybe shot at the 10 like George is about to do.
That's
just
not
a
even
2-railer.
close.
No, that's not even close.
So does that put us at 2-2? Are there 11 on the table or 12? 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11. Wait till he stands up. I see 11.
Yeah, 11.
So that's 2-2. Right?
Yep.
Where's the last ball?
I can see them. I can see 2-2
Oh,
in the
okay,
right.
there it is. Yo, what's up, Art?
Ooh,
We lose something off the table, something.
sound like it.
Just beat him, don't kill him. I know, I'm joking, I'm joking.
Anyway, here we go. Oscar's going forward 2 rails around the 5. Doesn't care if he hits either of these balls because I think the 12 goes. And if the 12 indeed does go, he's like pretty much a lock. He's a lock to get 2. It's going to be a little funny getting back to the 1 ball. You got to get perfect on this 5. Stop the rock with a nice angle. And then you got to have real nice speed control here.
Which he usually does.
I mean, he is Oscar.
So he's going to freeze right up on the 1. Is that what you're saying? Why would you say that?
Froze up on the rail. He's definitely not getting another one here. I don't even see a good bank. What would you do here? Roll forward and take the cross coming across the face of the 8? Or is it too close to the pocket
No.
titty?
If you're going to do it, you want to cross it over that way. There, no
Right,
piss,
leave the
you
cue
draw
ball
a
in the
little
middle.
bit. Uh-huh.
You want to leave the cue ball in the middle of the table and come across the face of it. If
Yeah.
you're shooting that shot, but I don't see another bank you can shoot at.
Yeah, the 14 would be super tough.
He's going after the 14. Wow. He was trying to get up there. And he needs 1 again. Now you just play safe, tie up these balls.
Yeah. Or if he just wants to be just Janet Jackson nasty, he shoots the 14 off the 2 and banks the 14 to his hole.
Oh, yeah, that's going to happen.
Well, if you or I, we might try it.
I mean, I might try it against Mike. Yeah, just put the ball out of play. So who's the other winner's side match? Right
Oscar
next door?
V and Rudy.
What's the deal? You just got to be named Oscar and you go the distance, or what?
Yeah.
Apparently, he's running balls. Look at him.
Preacher Ron was saying, how in the world can the roofer get beat by someone that has a 536 Fargo? I
Oscar
said,
V does not have a 536 Fargo.
well, that's what it's listed as.
No, that's not a Fargo rate. The digital pool thing is not your Fargo rate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, what is it?
It's like a performance rating that they prototyped and never really took it away from the tournament brackets, and they never really explained it to anyone. And it is initially based off of Fargo rate, but it deviates by a lot. It deviates by a lot depending on your results in tournaments and stuff. So if you've had a bad run in a couple tournaments, it'll vastly change your player rating.
Really?
Yeah. Sometimes it matches because it doesn't have any other data to go off of recently. You get what I'm saying? And then it defaults to your Fargo.
Huh. Okay.
Oscar Valdivieso is a 686, and about 6 months ago, the guy was a 650. So it's going up and up and up and up for a reason. The guy's playing jam up. The guy's playing great.
Yeah. Well, that's what I told Ron. Well, everyone on chat is, and I thought that was it. They just had it in there wrong.
Right.
I said no. He plays much better than that.
Yeah, to be honest, I really have no idea exactly how the digital pool thing works. I do know for a fact, though, it is not your current Fargo rate, and it's not intended to be.
But it does match up once in a while.
Because it is originally based on your Fargo rate, but once they get digital pool data, it's supposed to affect the score. I don't know what you're supposed to glean from it. I don't know what it's supposed to say about your recent performance. I don't know any of that stuff. I would assume, if you put a gun to my head and forced me to speculate, I would assume that it has something to do with the performance rating that you can see on like a specific tournament bracket, and probably has to do with recent tournaments, but I have no idea how it translates. You get what I'm saying? Oops, sorry.
Look at this shot.
Yeah, and he sold the 2.
Yep. Uh-oh. Needs a big bounce here. Uh-oh. So you're saying there's a chance. Bend this ball back down. Is he going to do it? He's going to do it. Just go straight across. Nice angle. Two rail the 10. Oh, he might be out. He can get out from right here.
Hell no, dude.
Two rail the 10, and then he has the
Hell
3
no.
next.
Hell no.
Oh, God, he hit that. Not so great.
Hell no.
And he sold across. Oh, my goodness, George.
This is funny. This is kissy. No, does the cue ball get out of the way?
Yeah,
Does it
but
change angle enough off the original
it
cut?
it changes it. I think you have to.
No, Oscar didn't like it.
Yeah, because in order to miss the kiss, you have no chance of actually making it.
Gotcha.
So you're going to leave it on your side. It's better up there than leave it down here and
Right.
the cue ball up there. Cause, yeah.
Right.
And that's actually like a sweet spot right there, too, because it's so hard to do anything with.
Because of the side pocket.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Except just sell out a dead bank. No, is the side pocket on the dead line for the bank? It looks really close, huh?
Looks really. Yeah, because if he goes below the side, it like hit diamond one.
Yeah.
It's going to drop. He's going to have to go above the side or just cross it back over to his side, leave the cue ball back down.
I don't think this ball goes.
No,
I think it's possible, but I think it's so low percentage.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, baby. Oh, I left him the 3. You can get your cue ball clear that 10, no? Or do you risk selling out too easy of a bank on the 10 with a straight back if you bank the 3?
Yeah, he may just he's going for it.
This is close. That's in the hole. Oh my God.
And a shot. And a shot to steal the game. Oscar was up 7-1.
It's
What a
perfect
shot.
speed. Look
What
at the
a
perfect
shot.
speed right there. Oh my God. Players list for both events is digital pool. There's a bracket on digital pool. Let me put the link in the link in the thingy.
Oh yeah, he has George spelled wrong.
Do I?
You do.
Oh wow.
A chat.
Geroge.
Yeah, it's like it's like a fancy
George.
cologne. Uh-oh.
I was just typing too fast.
Wow. Folks, you will not see Oscar do that too many times. That's a freebie right there. Holy smokes. Oh my God.
Talk about freebies. Look at this. Oscar can make this ball and follow the 10 in the next shot.
But did you see what he just did last? Go to take that ball out and he scratched?
He's not taking that ball out.
No. I'm saying he just shot that ball and scratched. in the hole,
Sure.
trying to take that out.
Yeah.
That's why he had to. Oh my goodness, sick. Boom, boom. Now he'll scratch and then, yeah. So it's 7-6.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 7.
7-7 right now.
7-7. I meant, yeah.
Sorry, I was doing the bracket thing.
But it will be 7-6.
Yeah, Oscar 7-6. Yeah. One moment.
Let's see if George has the sand to go for it or not.
I'm always going for it. I think it's the highest percentage.
I like that. I just heard that in a movie not too long ago. It reminded me of, like, I can't remember who says it a lot. The British, or someone says, "You got the sand? You got the sand, boy?"
Never heard that one in my life.
No?
No.
It's like, do you have the balls to go for it?
Yeah.
He went for it, and he did not.
Where's the
come
7 ball going to end up? It's not terrible. It's not the easiest bank in the world for Oscar.
No, not at all.
Difficult enough that you just move your 10 to your side up table and leave the cue ball down there. You know what I mean?
I mean, dude, if he's seeing good, he can actually go for a cut 10 towards his hole and come and kick the 10 over at the same time.
You mean cut the 7 towards
The
his hole.
7, I meant, yeah.
I think that's what he just looked at when he walked over there, which
I mean, because it carries that angle.
that is some scary shit, honestly.
Yeah, but you're going to do it with pace. The cue ball is going to clear.
Yeah, but if you
out.
accidentally catch the 7 too thick, you're
Oh, he went for
screwed.
the bank.
He was trying to protect the 7.
Yeah,
Wow.
which that's even scarier
It's good enough.
to me.
This is good enough.
Yeah, because he can't make that.
Taking a look real quick, who's left on the one-loss side? We got Miguel Morfin, Joey Jabron currently playing. Jeff Gregory, Ernesto Dominguez currently playing. And Chiang Vang and Jose Centeno currently playing.
Oh, so Jeff beat J-Laz? Yeah, must have. Unless they were just banging
Bart,
balls.
George has 7? How does George
Yeah.
have 7?
Because Oscar scratched. That's what I was telling you.
But weren't we up to 7? Oh, I'm tripping Oscar the intentional scratch. Gotcha. I was tripping you. Look how sick his cue ball is. Oh, looks like Oscar Valdivieso was beaten by Rudy Boy.
Man, that was quick.
Oscar V has already moved to the 1-loss side.
That was quick.
Especially since the one time we looked at the table, Oscar was at the table and running balls.
Yeah, that was quick. Holy smokes. Rudy said, from the Philippines, Mr. Peruvian. Oh, that ball rolled off.
Straight. It did roll off. I think that ball rolled off.
Yeah. I mean, it was gonna hit
Half the ball.
half or at least a third of the ball. You could see it starting to break. Wow.
And that's the game. He's annoyed. Oops, sorry. There we go.
Got hobos in the stands and
over here.
everything.
Oh, are you surprised? Joey put Miguel up here? That's just sick. Did you keep him off the ball? No, probably not. There's the break.
I mean, that's exactly what
What
you're
am I
supposed to do with
doing?
someone that
Do I
runs
even know how to
crazy
keep
balls.
scores? Yeah.
So there was 50 players for the one pocket, right?
That's right.
Nice little
2,500
turnout.
added. It's 1,500 up top. A modest score for a fun weekend.
Oh, someone earlier was asking too, and I didn't know. Are signups cut off?
10:30 tomorrow morning.
10:30 tomorrow morning. Is it 10 ball or 9 ball?
9 ball.
9 ball,
One on the
okay.
spot, 9 ball.
Okay. $10:30 a.m. Are you playing? Or you work?
No, I'm streaming.
But haven't you played and streamed in one of the 9-ball tournaments like this? One of the memorials or no? Am I tripping?
I think it was one of the smaller ones.
Oh, okay. Have you tried your boy's chalk yet?
Nope.
No.
Man, I haven't talked to that guy in a year. I'm just a certified fan now,
Yeah.
you know?
He
all
probably
brokenhearted about it.
unfriended you and everything.
Probably blocked me.
Probably did block. Probably has a stalker alert out on you.
Restraining order?
Exactly.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. I just like watching the guy play.
Just once.
Yeah.
There was this one time that I didn't get one. I will say I like his I like the design of the chalk, like in your hand
Sure.
with the concave on all four
Yeah.
sides. Man, it fits. It's like super comfortable.
Ergonomic
It
is the
is.
word.
It is. I was thinking about maybe getting one. I just like square verse because if you do drop it, it doesn't roll 15 feet away, you know?
Yeah.
It just kind of tumbles and stumbles for like 3-4 inches. That's it. I'll wait until my talm is gone.
How do you kick that good, dude?
Nice shot.
How do you kick that good?
Could have been a little bit better, actually. Could have bumped it a little bit fatter.
We are splitting hairs at this point.
Could have been.
Come on.
Could have been. Well, he left left a lot of outs. I'm just saying.
Did he though?
He did.
Let's find out.
I promise you, if you remember this right here and you can remind Oscar, he would have said, yeah, I would have much rather caught it fatter, had that ball come up off the rail an inch and a half.
George sold
more,
out.
And then boop.
George sold out. This
Well-
one ball straight back has got to be at least 30% for Oscar with position.
Oh. Position on. Oh, he just took
The left
10
side of
away.
the stack. You know, the 2 goes, I think. Maybe. No, the 13's in the way of the 2. But just getting to the left side of the stack, you know? There's a lot of value getting to that side.
Drano.
At least 30%.
Well, of course, you're like 32%, 38%, 42 maybe.
Today on that bank, I'm probably somewhere around 25. And that's feeling good.
Oh, I forgot you have a problem with the twist backs. You usually fire them right in the hole in the top.
Not well when
No,
when
I-
it's further from the rail,
I-
but yeah, if it's close to the rail, I do. I just cut it right in the hole. I don't know how to.
It's.
I wish I could channel that in 9-ball because I could use it all the time. I'm so good at missing that cut shot.
I shoot it the same way you do most of the time, right in that
Just
hole.
straight in the freaking hole. I don't know
You
how
know what
Chong
actu-
Chong hits it so good, dead nuts every time. I don't know how they do it.
You know, I practiced that for a little bit, and I feel like I got something figured out to where my percentage of hitting it like you're supposed to has gone up. And it's hitting the ball more dead in the face
Well, I mean, I
with
mean
a
that
bunch of right on it
that would
and hitting it firmer, putting a good stroke on it.
that could I mean, obviously you have to hit it more full if you don't want to cut it so much that it goes in the pocket, right?
Well, yeah.
But look at him playing the 4-railer. He wants it so bad. It's a good move. It's a great move. Good luck, George.
Just come off
Just
the
don't
11.
get so lucky that the other guy doesn't want to shake your hand.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. You just come off the 11. Go down 1-2 rails under behind the 14. Come on. You can do it. You hit it thin enough, you're not even going to leave the bank coming back if you don't get behind the 14. Or you can just fan the 11, put it on the end rail, go down, and then those 2 balls are lined up. You know what I mean? Don't leave a bank.
That
Wowzers.
will work.
Wow.
For the purposes of this discussion, that will work. How about you just stop the rock right there, play the 14 off the 12, give him the ball, and put the 14 into the stack, move balls to your side. No.
I think I'm going to get his autograph after this match. Not Oscar's either. George's. From that one shot that he just did. I got to say, I had the chicken strips and fries today, and they were fabulous.
Some might even say fabuloso.
Is that the cook's name? Is that why you said that?
No, it's a detergent.
Great.
Fabuloso is a detergent.
Used in the restaurant industry?
No, it's actually not supposed to be used in the restaurant
Oh, I was
industry.
about
You're
to say,
supposed to
what's the
only
ban?
you're only supposed to use approved chemicals in restaurants, but I mean, I've been in restaurants where I've seen someone throwing a bucket of Fabuloso out on the floor. That's for sure. It smells nice.
Well, I've been in a restaurant which is no longer open,
Here's your sign.
to where the cook picked up a box of frozen chicken wings and the whole bottom broke out and they went all over the floor, and he proceeded to go ahead and put them in the thing and put them in the freezer anyway. I said, dude, what are you doing? I never had chicken wings there. Luckily.
I wouldn't eat anything there.
Well, I worked there for a little bit, so I got
Oh,
free
there
food.
you
But
go. Okay, well,
I made my own
maybe
food.
some free chicken wings.
I made my own food.
Sure.
But I don't
How
know.
do you
if
know it
the-
didn't end up on the floor before it was in the
Exactly.
freezer? Yeah.
Exactly.
That way they're just preserving the pathogens.
Uh-huh.
That way they're just preserving the fecal matter.
Well, at least they're being deep fried, so really, what survives that? Nothing.
Chemicals.
Well,
Pathogens, maybe not. I mean, pathogens technically include chemicals, but
maybe that one oh that explains it. That one customer that always ordered chicken wings, he was there Monday through Friday, always ordered chicken wings. One day he walked in and he had a tail.
yeah, the tail, yeah, a nice one.
Okay, I'm gonna not be like Mike. I'm gonna put my trash in my pocket.
No.
Oh man.
This 11 ball is going right at Oscar's corner. That leg killing you?
No, I just need to adjust my back.
No.
No, my leg's actually feeling pretty decent, unless I touch it.
Then don't.
Yeah, it don't. That's what my wife would say. But I'm the type when I get a bruise, like do something, I sit there and push on a bruise, push it. She's like, "Why you do that?" I said, "Then when I hit it, it doesn't hurt. I'm already used to it, you know."
That's how that works.
It's
yeah.
mental. It's in the mental.
Yeah. The realm of mentality.
The front. Do you ever watch the? No, maybe I shouldn't say it.
What? All right, we're done riffing on that. Sorry, guys. What was he doing there, dude? Maybe just
forward
A little bit further, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, at least now you can get rid of the 12 and maybe even nudge the 11 up if you want. What's he doing? He's just laying underneath the 12? Oh, he is banking the 12. Oof.
Now just getting over there. Before of going down, he could have banked it to his hole and then ran into the 11.
Right.
As soon as he hit it, too, he knew, like, but it just kind of went thud. Like hitting a jelly donut.
The jelly donut.
Damn, that sounds good, actually.
Yeah, donut doesn't sound bad, man. Ever since we talked about them muffins.
If they sold donuts here, they would make a killing.
You think?
All the people?
Oh, man.
Yeah, they would. Oh, didn't matter. We were on camera anyway.
That's true.
My bad.
Look at this shot. Oh, wow. Little ticky ticky. Ticky ticky. Okay.
Did you end up eating?
Yeah, I got a hot dog.
Oh, there you go. It seems like you're more alert now. Maybe I didn't know if it was food
Because I was up
or
and walking around, it really helped.
oh yeah, and then beating Mike in some one
Getting
pocket.
all fired up, yeah.
Yeah. I thought I heard someone out there screaming USA, USA.
Here we go. 1 second. We'll be right back, folks. All right, we're back. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. I've been watching so many of those. You know, they have multiple platforms too.
Oh, yeah.
Called it, you know,
Yep.
but basically all the same.
Yep.
Which I didn't understand that, but whatever. Maybe
What do you mean?
sponsors. Why they have different, you know, because they're talking about like the same stuff, but they have different names. Like different podcast names.
Really?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh.
They do some cool giveaways too. I've never done, you know.
I mean, they've got
Enter to win,
millions
but-
of people following them, so
Yeah.
it's like your chances of winning one of those giveaways is way lower than winning like a local radio's giveaway. You know what I mean? Like for
100%.
concert tickets.
Yeah.
That's too strong, dude. Sorry, guys, we weren't watching the game.
Yeah.
We do that from time to time, or I do that from time to time. I'm a poor influence on this stream. What's he doing here? I think that was a foul.
Sounded kind of
It
weird.
looked like a foul to me. If you look at the cue ball, this is something where Oscar has enough poise that he's never going to call it. But I'm pretty certain that Oscar knew that was a foul too. I'll show you the cue ball. Let me double check before I eat my own words.
I mean, but it sounded funny. I wouldn't even.
So the general rule of thumb is when there's around a chalk to a chalk and a half's distance or less between the cue ball and the object ball, right? The rule of thumb is the cue ball cannot travel forward of the tangent line more than like half a ball's width or a full ball's width. I forget what it is. But if you watch this shot after George shoots here, you'll see that the cue ball goes forward probably about 3 balls forward of the tangent line. Watch this. You see that? And it jumped in the air too. Maybe it was the 14 that made it do it though.
It did. Yeah, it was a 14. Yeah.
Yeah, it was the 14 that made it go forward. No, good hit.
Forward and back a little bit with the draw. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't catch the collision with the 14.
Yeah, and the clacking that I heard, I think was him hitting it was
The ball bouncing.
yeah.
Yeah.
The Q-tip ball. Real quick.
Yeah. And the cue ball bounced a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. I didn't catch the second collision with the 14. Sorry about that, guys. But that rule of thumb still is a real rule of thumb. I mean, especially when there's not other balls nearby. At least, have, what's the word? What's the word or the phrase? To have a reasonable hypothesis about whether or not it was a foul. And Oscar has 6.
Avi made a decent little run in the tournament, huh?
9th through 12th. He is undoubtedly one of the straightest shooters in the room. He's like one of the best ball potters, ball runners, and he's good at banking the ball too.
Yeah.
Because he hits the ball so pure and clean the way that he wants to, But I haven't had a chance to see his moving game in the last year, so I have no idea how that holds up in the field.
Well, I definitely would give him a shooter's chance when he's playing most people because he doesn't, we've talked about it. And he even says he's all, I need to learn like moves and stuff. Just like, man, you shoot so good and you got to get a cue ball. That
just
the fact
that you have that means that most of the time you're going to accomplish what you're trying to accomplish, whether or not it's the best move you could make. And that's a huge part of the game.
Yep. Yeah. What's up, Corey? What's up, Jared?
This is in the hole. No? Little short. It's in the hole.
Short
Good
to
shot.
the top of the pocket.
Let's go.
Francis is a hater. Everyone knows it.
Everybody knows it. Corey, where'd you just come back from? Were you up in like Humboldt or whatever? You gonna play the 9-ball this weekend?
Wasn't he at Disneyland?
Oh, is that it? Disney?
I think I seen him a post that he did. Looked like he was at the.
Yeah, I saw him with Stacy and the kiddos somewhere. It is Disney. Nice. How fun! Oh, you even got a $45 T-shirt. Dude, I remember when I was in high school and I went there, and the sweatshirt was $55, and everyone talking about how ridiculous expensive that was. I would not be surprised if a T-shirt costs that now at Disney.
Yeah.
They have actually, not publicly, but it's known within the industry that they've shifted their target demographic to very wealthy vacationers intentionally to make it so less people are coming in, but they're making way more money per person.
Yeah, of course. I mean it. Yeah.
T-shirt was 40. Yikes. Yeah, back then a T-shirt was like $25 or $30, and the sweatshirt was $55.
You're a fool.
What?
To his $40 T-shirt. I'm just joking.
You're a fool? Is that what you said?
I said nothing of the sort. Yes.
Yes. I mean, it's one thing if you're gonna support a content creator or something, you know, but to give it to Disney, that soulless company that used to stand for something, it's a terrible company. It is. Imagine making $20 million a day. That's crazy.
I imagine that every couple, I don't know, once every couple weeks.
Every time the Powerball gets over $1 billion.
I daydream about that.
Yeah.
Why not? They say if you think about
someone on
something
the
enough,
planet,
it happens.
The richest guy on the planet tripled his net worth today. I don't know if you heard about that. He's a trillionaire now.
No.
The SpaceX IPO, at least for the time being, while the shares are worth $160.
Uh-huh.
Elon's worth $1 trillion because of how much ownership share he has in the company.
Huh.
He went from being like worth 350 or 400 or something like that to 1.1
1.1 trillion.
trillion.
Yeah.
Hit that ball so good. Hit it too hard though.
He needs to be wealthy because he is not a looker.
Tell you one thing, he has proven himself to be somewhat efficient at capital allocation.
Yeah. I can't wait, Corey.
right,
I have a bunch of stock in that. I cannot wait. That's why I have. Yeah.
Wait, really? You already have?
Woohoo! Let's go, baby. Pull that slot machine. Come on.
How did you buy some in private?
I know.
On the private market?
No, I can't speak on that. Oh
Okay.
my God. I might have already said too much.
Yeah, there you go. He signed his NDA and he forgot.
Ay,
Oh, it almost kissed it straight in the hole. Did you see how close that was to the 9-ball kissing off the 12 towards the hole?
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Especially in this spot. What's he got?
I think he has 6.
You have score right?
I think it's 6-4. Yeah. There's 5 on the table.
Yeah.
He only needs these 2.
Much easier said than done.
Well, I mean, there's not really much George can do here.
Oh, George is banking this 8 ball all day long.
It's a kiss. No?
No. You know what he could do? Shoot it rail first off the top of the 9 and make the 9 and send the cue ball over to his hole.
Oh, yeah, he put a bunch of ride on the ball.
He needed to twist it even more.
I think you get up near the spot here, and it makes this, or maybe just a little bit below the spot with the cue ball. Makes the bank throw to the pocket naturally just by cutting it to the rail. He's going real soft. He's trying to get underneath it. Well, I guess it goes, huh?
To me,
Yeah.
just from my shooting style, this bank is harder than the high cross.
Well, just got to hit it good.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I said to me, because a lot of people can make it. I have more problems.
Especially
with that.
world-class professionals. I mean, when you consider the world-class professional.
Emotional, damn it.
No, vintage oak parquet desktop, $60. No.
Looks like we got one apiece over here between Joey and Miguel. Should be playing this music for this match. Here comes Georgie boy. Rudy's going to be playing for the hot seat in the next match, next round. He is not quite in the hot seat. I heard a statistic today also talking about that new IPO with SpaceX. Probably misquoting it. So please look it up if you want, if you're curious about it. But something to the effect of like 45% of tech IPOs in the last decade drop in value within the first year, an average of over 50%. So they're essentially pump and dumps by the private equity holders.
Sounds shady.
I mean, if you look at the pump and dumps that we saw in crypto over the last few years, it's essentially the same thing. It's all just speculation, obviously. What a hit.
Oh man, it's almost 8 o'clock. Are you serious?
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. We're coming up on 8 hours. After this match, I'm going to do a stream reboot so that Facebook can stay involved. I know there's 8 people watching over there, but may as well. That way I don't run into issues with the any YouTube copyright stuff, just in case as well.
So, how late are you going to be here the whole...
I mean, we're playing down. I think the intention is to get down to the finalists tonight. I think that's the intention.
Oh, I thought they were going to finish it today.
I don't think they want to play the finals after like midnight.
Oh, gotcha.
And I can't imagine that we get down to the finals before midnight.
So technically, you restart. So the stream's been going how long so far?
8 hours.
And then YouTube
Well, 7
stops
hours.
recording at 12?
Yes, YouTube stops recording at 12, but also if there are any copyright issues or anything within the stream that is not up to YouTube guidelines, you can't post-edit it if it's over 8 hours within YouTube software. You have to take the video down and then re-upload a separate video.
Oh. But you don't do any of that anyway. So
I don't want to do that. Yeah.
But
Show us what you're
if
made
it
of here,
goes over
George.
12 hours, then people that are watching live can still see it. But anyone, when you go back, it's going to all of a sudden...
It'll
YouTube
cut
is
off
gonna
at 12
stop
hours, yeah.
12, yeah.
Yep. Well, oops, sorry.
double music, double headbanger music going on here.
Tiger Woods every few years when he's not getting enough attention.
Yeah. That guy.
Accurate.
A hot dumpster fire mess. It's just like mind-boggling how many whatever you want to athletes, movies, people that make ridiculous money or just filthy rich.
Yep.
How some of them can be just do so many just
It's
dumb
almost
things, and then there's some people that are just stay so like no issues whatsoever, and they're just like, you know, they're not gonna get caught up in a big fight at the MGM Grand. They're not gonna be
It's
freaking drunk
almost-
driving and wreck their vehicle 6 times.
It's almost as if money just makes you more of what you are.
yeah, that could
Money
be.
will not solve your problems.
Yeah, no. Biggie said, mo money, mo problems.
Mic check.
Yo,
Yeah, I got a delay. Again. I got a
you got a
second.
delay.
Audio delay. I got to go in here, turn off it. Hold on. Disable. Doesn't have. It's a software issue. And we're back. Mellow stream this week, guys. You guys are real quiet in the chat.
Hey, what's up?
Here, while Randy's on his phone, want to remind you guys that locally, Molina Mike, Windows Open, Hard Times, Oscar Dominguez are holding a raffle. So get in contact with them, Windows Open, or a Molina Mike on Facebook. Check this stuff out. Check out these cues, man.
You know,
Hold on a second. Look at the figure in this Cocobolo. Look at this. Couple of jump cues. Player's choice between those jump cues. That's the grand prize. That was just purchased. This is the grand prize. Sophia Mast cue is the second grand prize. And then there's like 2 or 3 other playing cues and a break cue that are all getting raffled off. Huge raffle. And actually, this is probably one of the better chances that you're going to have to actually win a big prize because, you know, we don't have, like when SVB is here, we got thousands of people watching. When it's all locals like this, we're going to have 200 to 500 people, maybe 700 people watching at the end. So a lot less people get involved overall. So anyway, 1 for 10, 7 for 50, 20 for 100. That grand prize cue, by the way, is a 1-of-1 Peach Hour offshoot original of the Camelot series. Yo, what's up, Scott C? What's up, young man bun? 8 winners, 8K in products, 7 Qs, 1 ticket is 10, 7 for 50, 20 for 100. And yeah, if you just do the math and look at the number of people watching versus the number of people here in the room, for that amount of product, this is going to be, yeah, way, like probably the best bang for your buck you get on those ticket prices. So look at this shot from Mr. Vasquez. Sit down, Oscar. Get in touch with Windows Open, Melina Mike, or Oscar Dominguez. They are the ones putting on the raffle. He's a little thin here. Almost so thin he's got to let his cue ball go. And he does. Makes the ball. Doesn't quite break out the 2, but he's got another shot here. Come on, George. Get to the hill. Make this ball. And open up the 11. Just bump the 11 with a little inside spin. Don't be afraid. Unless the 1's dead. You think the 1 goes? He's looking at it right now.
What? His lower left corner?
The 11-1. He's in the lower right.
Oh.
What the hell was that? Speaking of a bottle, it's getting about that time. It's getting about that time, boys and girls.
What are you saying? Oh.
I was saying play the 3 with a bunch of inside and open the 11.
Oh, gotcha.
But now he's got a shot on the 5. He could go back and forth and get a shot on the 9 for semi-free.
Yeah.
He's got 5. Oscar has 0. He's looking really good in this game.
Yeah, because, I mean...
Unless the 11's throwable. If the 11's throwable, if you make this 5, he might, if he's up higher on the table, the 11-1 might throw. Dude, George is hitting the ball good. Look at this. Now you got to play the 11-1 from here, I think.
Or you can cut the 9 and then come over for the 7.
He's looking at it right now. He's looking at how he's got to throw it. There's a little gap between the 11 and 1. He's jacking up. It goes. 11's cuttable. Looks like maybe. Well, the 2 certainly is. He needs 1. He's going to double check his score. I'm pretty certain he needs 1. It's a hell of an out here from George out of nowhere. Oscar's putting his cue down. He's made the ball. What a 7 and out of nowhere. George Vasquez to get to the hill with Oscar Dominguez. Trying for a spot in the hot seat match.
And who's breaking Oscar?
I don't know who won the lag.
I don't remember either.
Oscar.
Yeah,
there you go.
Oscar. Wow. George V's going to lose all of his ads.
He's not going to lose action. So discussions going on down on the other side of the room with Joey.
Yeah.
It looks like maybe negotiating a game with Oscar Valdivieso. Or did he beat... this is tournament.
Yeah, it's tournament.
This is tournament. And there's the break. 13 ball popping out real far on George's side. Nicely controlled cue ball from Oscar. You think he goes rail first into the 5 and just tries to leave the cue ball down low?
Yeah.
Can he get there?
Yeah, I think I don't know. It's going to be tough. He's
Are
going to
you
have
better
to spin
off-
the heck. I think he might just bunt the 1 across and leave it there.
I don't like that because it
Rail.
looks like the 12-5 offers a nice move while moving both of those balls into better position.
Yeah, But the alternative is if you do something here and mess up. I mean, it worked for now.
Looks like you can play the 3 into the 7 without getting much movement onto George's side.
Yeah.
And move a couple balls a little bit more and just really pick your spot for your cue ball. He's looking at doing something with the 9 off the side of the 7. Must be moving past
12,
it.
13.
He's moving past it.
I mean, 3-rail the 5, get it over to his hole, leave the cue ball up in the top left.
I'd rather 1-rail the 5 and go
Or
back and
1-rail.
forth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. If he can miss the the 1 and then go over
Please
and leave it
don't
over
shoot
there.
the 4-ball combo, Oscar.
So many gaps in there. Just being off a little bit. Yeah.
He is shooting the 3-railer.
Yeah, because you bring the cue ball right back
And you can
over
put
there.
you can put the 5 up high on the long rail. This is a little bit hard, actually. This is a little bit hard for ideal. Oh, unless it's dead. Unless it lays absolutely dead and doesn't tie up the 13. Well, George has got to twist and move those balls. He's got to swerve and move those balls.
Or kick up table at it and hope he doesn't scratch.
So he could
but-
slide down off the 1 as well.
Yeah.
That's a scratch shot, though. I think the swerve is better because you're less likely to scratch. But you got to do something about those balls. Oh, he's kicking 2 rails at it this way. There's a scratch here, too.
Yeah. Less likely than the other way, though.
Yeah,
That
it's a good hit.
works,
Yeah,
yeah.
get him out of there. Survive the inning.
Oscar can just fan off the 13 with a bunch of right and put him right in the stack, though.
Get the 13 up a little bit higher and free.
Yeah. I mean, he wouldn't, as little as it would move, hitting it thin, he just, put the cue ball 1 rail
Mm-hmm.
back into the stack, and then George's got a whole nother problem. Then
I
you'd have
actually
to do
like
the same
I
thing.
like deliberately playing it the 13 off of the top of the 12 this way. The 12 moves this way, and then you can play the cue ball out over here, and now you've got multiple soldiers.
Yeah, but you just don't want
Oh, he didn't even touch the 13. Did he not touch the 13?
I don't think so. Nope.
Yeah.
That's how Fanny would try to hit it.
He wanted to keep it close. It didn't work out.
Yeah, because there's.
I was drawing stick figures there for a second.
I see.
By the way,
He just firing, clearing it. Oh no.
these little point markers. When I first put these things on the table, everyone in the room was like, "What the heck are you putting those down there for? No one's ever going to use those if they don't even know they're there." Now everybody uses them all the time.
And someone or multi people have been taking them.
Taking them home, yeah, or
They're probably stuck on the refrigerator
At home, yeah.
or on their diamond table at
it's
home.
just a little magnet, like a little circle magnet with a sticker on it, and then I put a metal plate up behind the behind here on the rail, the little M back in there. And so, if you're a player who actually plays one pocket, obviously the regs that just come in on the weekend are going to have no idea they're there, but if you're a player, they're right there. You don't have to worry about having change with you.
That's high.
It's really high.
No, and it's a foul.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oscar should get at least 4 balls here.
Yo, Ricard. Yeah, I just used like a double-sided glazing tape or mounting tape. One of those types of tape that is like kind of spongy in between the 2 sticky layers, because that type of tape, even if it doesn't come off cleanly when you pull it off slowly, like a 3M mounting tape usually comes off cleanly if you pull it slowly, but if it doesn't, you can use like a goof off or something like that, and that'll take it right off. So if the pool hall says, "Oh, I don't want something permanent down there," then it's a perfect. It's designed that way. It's designed to be removable. What do we got here? George owes one. Oscar has one, I think.
Oh, minus the one he owes, you mean?
Yeah. And I literally just go to like at Home Depot or like Ace Hardware, and you go to the Simpson tie downs. You can just get a cheap plate of metal that has holes for using like Tico nails through to hold like framing pieces together. But I just use one of those because they're super cheap. They're like 20 cents or 30 cents for each one. If you
Nice
just get a
shot.
small one like that. Yep. Good to see you, by the way, Ricard. Oscar running balls. He's got 2 now. 3 in the bucket, or is that 4?
It's
in the
4.
bucket? So he's got 3 because he owes one. Jeez.
Nice.
See, that type of shot right there is what separates the world-class guys. That's an absolute hanger for them. And for us mere mortals, that is unbelievably difficult to have that pure of a stroke to hit the ball so cleanly, get that much speed, and hit the middle of the pocket. Trying to nudge the top of the 9 there. Did he open things up enough, or looks like not? I wonder what an LTP4 is. I don't know what the different tie downs are called. Not exactly like that. There's ones that have straight edges. LTP4 has those flanges on it. It's more like a... Oh, I guess they're 98 cents now. I haven't bought them in like 5 years or 4 years or something. A TP1, 13/16 inch. Or 1 13/16 by 5 inches. I think that's the exact one I got.
But you can go even smaller since magnets will stack on each other.
Right, yeah. You just get the smallest one that will stick under there and would be easy to find.
Whoa. Well, that's the end of that run.
He needs 7, right? Or he needs... No, he needs 2.
Yeah.
Because he owes 1.
Right. Yeah, there's 7 in the drink.
How do you know that 10 was going to pop out? I think the next one, I'm going to make the next batch of stickers that I make, it's going to say post up on there, like with the little logo, but I'll integrate IOU into the logo. So it's because you owe. You know what I mean?
But you wouldn't owe you wouldn't owe your opponent. You would owe the table.
Yeah.
You would owe the game.
Yeah, but it's a marker to say that you owe a ball. Well, this 15 goes. I think this is going to be it for this match, guys. Hill battle. George Vasquez put up a good fight, but it's just not good enough. Not for this man.
Let's see, dogs it right here.
Yeah. Here comes that handshake, fist bump. Now we can watch some Jabron and Valdivieso.
Pass.
Yeah?
No. Well, I got to go anyway. It's fun. Thanks
Thank
for
you,
letting
as
me
always,
hang.
man.
Yeah, of course. 8:14. Yeah, go home, eat dinner, relax a little. Got a busy day tomorrow. Got to unload our storage. That's going to be a blast in the heat. Oh, man. Excuse me. Taking my you want me to bottle up any of this trash or no?
I got it. I'm going to take a little break and get a drink and walk out there. Much appreciated, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Always fun. Oh, now my
Ooh, boy.
Oh.
Yeah?
Oh, I sat, dude. That was a long time sitting. Oh, yeah, my left knee. I don't know what it is.
It's called patellar tendonitis.
That's what's going on. It is.
Your quads are tight. You been doing anything with your quads lately? You been doing anything with your quads lately? Usually patellar tendonitis, when you get it right here, has something to do with your quads being too tight and pulling on the tendons too hard over the kneecap. No? Nada? All right.
Playing pool. Guess I better quit playing pool. Got cues for sale, people. Reach out to owners. All right, Tiger, you enjoy.
Thank you, sir. Will do. I'll be here another few hours at least. I'll be live for at least 2 more hours. Oh, wait. I said I was going to reboot the stream, guys. Let me do that. This is probably the right time to do that. Thank you, Randy. Yeah, for a little bit. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, you got Jeff and... Oh, they're calling the hot seat match right now, so actually we're going to stick around for that. We're going to watch the hot seat match. Stick around.
I got more deflection this one. No, it's mine.
What's up? Who goes there? Oh, what's up, Jeff? Good to see you.
Before the weekend, though, bro, I wanna have you I wanna drink one game and a shot.
Right, yeah. Yeah?
So I wanna get a camera like that I
Sure.
can do.
Yeah.
And what kind of other shit that I can buy?
Sure, yeah.
Or maybe you got some new shit coming up.
Maybe. But probably not, actually, right now. Yeah, we can talk. I'll definitely find some time.
I got no voice, so
For sure. Yeah.
don't ask me to.
No. Sounds good. Sounds good. Good to see you, man. So after seeing you online for all these years.
I come back and
Yeah.
I play some nine ball.
Nice.
Old man, see what old man can do. I should
Nice.
Gregory last time. I'm gonna try to beat him this time.
Yeah. Sounds good. Good to see you, man.
That your cue out here?
Probably, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's get this scoreboard up here, guys. Yo, what's up, Brenner Holloman? Dean Hickman coming in from Thailand. What's up, dude? Ooh, this is going to be a scratch. Is it going to fall? Of course. Rudy is not a guy you want to scratch against. This guy is dangerous. Hey, yo, Thomas Heller, thank you for the support, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ron, it's just me right now. Mike is on his way up here. I'm being kind of quiet at the moment because the door to the booth is open. But we'll get in the action as soon as Mike gets here. I'm going to go grab a beer, and then we'll jump right into this hot seat match. That's right, Lee. That is right. Rudy's got 2 here, right? Does he have one for backup here with this stripe? Is he going to cut this stripe and send his cue ball into the 4? What's Rudy going to do in this spot? He's looking to the 13 ball somehow. Wow, that's so sick. That's so sick. That's a fantastic shot. Yo, Ron, I will tell you, all support goes a long way. Thank you so much. Mike actually doesn't drink. And as far as beers go, I've had probably enough money to get me through the weekend on beers, at least this weekend. But, you know, that's just in the issue or in the spirit of transparency. But yeah, any support, you know, goes a long way. Thank you, man. Rudy's got 5. Wow, what a cue ball. Rudy is hitting the ball pretty sporty right now, man. I think Oscar's going to have his hands full in this match. Especially if Rudy's able to keep this momentum. Look at this. Rudy's got a bank. Rudy will bank this ball. He can draw back and not sell something on the 7. I'm shocked he's not banking that ball. What's he looking at here? What's he crafting? For some reason, I didn't realize that was Rudy's hole. I was shooting at the wrong hole for Rudy. I forgot Rudy was shooting at the bottom left when he was looking at the 5 ball earlier. That's why he didn't bank it, because it didn't go to his hole. There's a good chance that's the end of this game. There's a good chance. Question is, does Rudy, yeah, probably uses the 1 to try to get above the 7. So you want to stay on the right side of the 1, kind of below, oops. Probably want to stay below this line here on the right side of the 1 to get up to the 7. Ooh, whoa, 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 where's he going? How's he going to get to the 7? Well, that'll work. Or will it? You only need 1. He is hitting them good, man. Holy crap. And shout out to Preacher Ron, too. Thank you, buddy. Lee Cash, thank you. David Lee, thank you, thank you, thank you. Terzic, sorry. Sorry if I butchered the last name, David. All right, show us what's in your bag of tricks next, Rudy. Didn't get to the other side of the 11. Left a full look at the 15, maybe. Right into the 10 ball. 10 is not down. Rudy was already walking to the table. Look at this. And does he have a get out of jail free card with this 11 ball? It doesn't look like it. Good enough. That is certainly good enough to get out of the inning. Here comes Mikey boy. Did he get just enough twist? Yes, no. But he's got him tripled up on the hole. Muy interesante, Mike. Yeah, I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. Right quick. I want to see how Rudy gets out of this one, though. Have you seen the last few shots that Rudy made to get out last rack? Oh, my God, Rudy's shooting good. This guy looks like he's in dead punch and doing everything he wants to. Look, he made a ball. I didn't even see he had something that could go. If he cuts this 12 in from out of the pocket, I'm going to be pissed. If he cuts the 13 in from out of the pocket, I'm going to be even more pissed. Okay, thank God. Thank God he actually does miss.
All right, Collins is stepping away for a minute. Molina Mike here. This is the hot seat match in the one pocket division. 9 ball is going to start tomorrow for you guys. I was supposed to be in here a little bit earlier, but was waiting on a match to finish, and Jeff Gregory just took out Pops. So Ernesto is out. So ball counts off here. What is Rudy's got 1? Maybe you guys can help me out here. I know for sure I've seen Rudy make 1 at least. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I'm about to find out then, I guess. Oscar's got 4, it looks like. Okay, sorry about that. 4-1. Oh, sorry, 4-2 now in favor of Oscar, but Rudy for sure in control here in game number 2. And Oscar's got to be careful with a player like Rudy, even though when they will match up, and they will match up quite a bit, Rudy's liable or capable of beating anybody at any given day. So, really fun player to watch is Rudy. One of my favorite guys to see out here at Hard Times. Always got a smile on his face, always down to gamble a little bit. A little rub-a-dub-dub. Not going to go forward here. He will. Three, 4, 5, 6, 9. That's 15. All right, playing for 3. 14, 2 on the bank. He'll have some options here after he's done. 3 will be playable. Don't want to let Oscar back in the game. Uh-oh, 2-railed it towards Oscar's hole. He wants that ball to move, and Oscar's going to have a bank here. Well, maybe not. It's not without repercussions, because that 9 and 4 over there on the left side can cramp Oscar's style, but let's see how aggressive he chooses to be here. Must have been fatigue, him missing that run out a little bit ago. You can't make those kind of mistakes with the open layout for a player like Rudy. It's no coincidence he's here in the hot seat. A lot of really solid one-pocket players here in this room. Who does this guy think he is? Evan Linda? Does not want that ball to go. That's no good. See if he can beat the kiss here. Oh, actually, he's got a ton of options. 9-ball that's going to spot up as well. Clay, what's up, my man? Oh yeah, you can beat the kiss here. Crossing it over. Nice touch. On layaway. 3, 5. Yeah, ball counts right. Just got to give him the ball. Maybe you'll get a little bit of a jelly roll trying to hook him here, but there's really no point. I mean, don't try to do something too cute here. Just try to grind out the game. That's number 7. I'm shocked that he followed that ball in. Okay, so Oscar is going to go to 3 now. 2 balls are going to spot up. But Rudy's got his last 2 balls sitting right there. So clearly a mistake from Oscar, and Rudy's going to get on the hill. Perfectly done. Okay. Rudy Estoque. 2-0. If you're just joining us, Colin stepped out for a minute to go and get himself an adult beverage. I'm not sure how many players we're going to play down to tonight. Probably like 3 or 4 would be my guess. These 2 guys will be done after the evening's over with. A couple of other players that are still in here. Jose Centeno and Jeff Gregory are playing. Joey Jabrone and Oscar V playing right next door. Wonder if that pink is frozen to the cushion there, because I might elect a soft kick into it. Oscar looks like he's checking it out. And just a bit of a containing shot here. Nothing too aggressive. I wouldn't even really try to bank the ball out, because it looks like you're going to lose the cue ball if you try to do that, it being that close to the rail. He's not calling it frozen, so I like just soft rolling here, just like that.
How'd Oscar sell out that last game? Rudy just ran away with it again.
Oscar should have been out. I mean, he ran like 2 balls and then just dogged it. And then Rudy
shook, or you think he's not dialed, or I mean, like not. I
don't want to
focused.
I don't want to discredit Rudy, but I think a part of it is for sure fatigue. You know, so.
But then also Rudy is putting it on him when he's got the openings, right?
Oh yeah, but I mean, with those kind of layouts though, you would expect that from Rudy.
Sure.
You know.
Well, the first game, if
Stick
you go
the
back
cue
to the
ball
first
right
game
here.
too, Rudy was doing some pretty wild stuff, pretty good stuff. I don't think that's going to be good enough. I think Rudy's going to...
No, I think he's good here. He better be. You're supposed to protect that cue ball at all costs. Keep him off of that pink there on the left.
Well, it's the 9-10 that I'm looking at. I'm looking at coming off the top of the 9, going up table with the cue ball, and the 10 goes out right in front of your
If
hole.
I got any kind of chance, I'm gunning here from Rudy because you got a chance to win the whole match right here.
Ten might even go off the 12. No.
Okay.
Well,
Ooh, and it wired up.
Yeah,
that's no good
Oscar's
for
got
Oscar.
the 11 ball. Look at this. Rudy came back into the stack and nudged the 11 out on accident. So it gave Oscar a lifeline.
See if he's in one pocket stroke or if he can let his arm get a little loose here.
Get there?
That'll work. Yeah, he got there. 15 ball goes, no?
The 15 doesn't pass the 4.
Okay, well then what about...
You just have to do something about the 12 and 10. He's going to do this little frustrated like, damn it, really? You can't be shooting at this ball.
Not with those two balls wired like that. That's just frustration, I would imagine, shooting that ball. Look at all those balls that favor Rudy's side.
Oh, my God. I'm just... Look, the 6-3 might be dead. Yeah,
Okay.
sorry. I got it. Oscar's got 2.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
A classic tournament with classic Sacramento players, baby. Who has it better than us? Nobody. I tell you, no one. That's not it.
Careful.
That is not it. If this 2 ball goes, he just got out of jail for free. If this 2 ball goes and he can cut that ball in and move the 10 and 12 in the same shot, apparently the answer is no. What is he shooting at?
I'm playing all cue ball here, try to get him on the 10. If I can get enough of that 2 ball.
He can't see it too. He's doing something with the 7 or the 9. Sorry, buddy, I just burped. If it smells like hot dog, you're going to hate me. What the hell is this guy doing?
He's fucking playing with fire.
He's making everything. That's almost as
Yeah,
many
but
combos.
he's just fighting to stay alive, though.
That's almost as many combos as I made on you today.
You've been hitting combos okay.
I don't think I've missed a single one today.
Pretty sure you have.
Wow,
look at that.
There it is.
And look at all the balls that favor Rudy.
5 ball goes, 13 ball goes once the 5 is
Rudy's
gone.
supposed to be out.
Probably.
Yeah, that's game.
Probably. I would say so, unless something goofy happens with this 12 ball when he makes the 10 and it like rolls funny because he's drawing the rock or something, you know? Well, it rolled into the rail. He's going to have to draw back to the 14 or punch out to the 14, it looks like. You can't go forward here. It's too much traffic, right?
I don't think he'll be going forward here.
No. You got to punch draw to the 14. Or just rip it and go all the way up table and back. Because the cloth is a little slick still. Or rip it into the side of the 1 and try to, like, hopefully you go over to the... He's going forward
Yeah,
here.
he's going forward.
Look at the traffic. And he just finds his way right through and gets a
6
shot
ball.
on the 6 ball. See, that's the kind of shit you were doing to me. That was putting me on tilt. Just send the ball in that direction and hope it turns out okay, and it does.
Ball count right?
I think so. Are there 10 on the table? Oh, no. Oscar has an extra one. Sorry.
Rudy should at least be able to get 3 more here.
You would think so. He tries to well, he does overcut a ball.
He just kind of two-stroked that one. I think he just took it for granted, to be honest with you. Let Oscar off the hook here. If there was going to be a turning point in the match, I bet this better be it for Oscar because, You've been making way too many mistakes for a player like Rudy. Oh, I'm banking the 6-ball back all day long.
I'm 3-railing the one at my hole and drawing the cue ball across the rack, across the right side long rail. That shot that I play all the time. That shot is way more reliable than it looks.
You can drag it and play with safe cue ball banking that 6, though.
But then what if it comes down and hits the edge of the 1 too fast?
No, it shouldn't. Oh, he overcut the shit out of that ball, and he saw the 7-ball here. And he kind of just chopped at it a little bit. I think if you're Oscar, you can just dead roll this ball, can't you?
The 5 goes to Rudy's hole.
Ah, okay. That explains why he's not taking it on. Not even entertaining it. Just moving it over to his side.
That's pretty good for Oscar. Same shot. Now it's just straight draw. You cut the ball and just straight draw, and it goes right here. Whoops. Trying to get the cue ball. Just draw the cue ball to here. The 6-ball goes 3 rails. He's on the rail.
All you can see.
He's on the rail. Sorry, I thought the cue ball was. Sorry, I thought the cue ball was like a ball's width from the rail.
Does not want to hit the 9-ball. Okay, that'll work.
What's he measuring up here? Is
He's
it
just looking to move him? Like just
no,
just
if you kick and hit the side of the 13, it might be a dead carom to his hole.
I thought he was
Look at
going to
the speed.
rearrange this a little bit here.
That was a dead carom. Like if he would have caught the 13 on the way in, I bet you the reason he shot it at that speed is because it was almost a guarantee that the 2-ball was going. Like the 13 was just at the perfect spot to make the cue ball want to hit the 2 on the hit spot.
Well, he's got like 9 lives though, because he's just been selling out left and right to Rudy. Not fortunate that Rudy didn't get a look there.
He wouldn't have shot it that hard if it didn't lay in a way where the 13 was going to help him make the ball. Does that make sense? Like either he was going to hit it clean to his hole, or the 13 was going to help him hit it clean to his hole. Otherwise, there's no freaking way he's shooting at that speed. Because the other thing is, if you hit the 13 first, the cue ball stops there and it doesn't roll through the shot. You get what I'm saying? If you catch the 13 first, the cue ball dies on the short rail down here instead of rolling through the shot to the other side of the 13 ball.
I quit listening to you a long time ago.
I'm just saying there's a reason why he shot the shot, and he wasn't just jumping out the window there is what I'm saying.
No, I'm not saying that, but I think like I don't think him just going for that 1 ball was the idea either. Oh,
yeah,
wow,
it was a
wow. That's no good.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, boy, you left the shot here. And Oscar's 3 away, and I think more importantly, I think he's just a little frustrated here.
Mm-hmm. You don't think that's in Rudy's favor?
Of course, yeah. It doesn't matter what kind of stroke he's putting on it. He's just
look
not
at this. He left
the
the 8 in front of the. Now Rudy's going to get an extra ball.
Combination.
Yeah, because he's going to be able to send the 8 to his hole, and he'll be able to get position on the 9.
I was going to say that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You can tell how, like, besides the obvious, Oscar never shows that kind of emotion like that.
Yeah. Look at this, another combo. This is a missable combo, and the 9-ball can drift up high.
No. I think you're good. I think you can hit it real full, and you're not going to worry about missing.
But if you miss hit it at all, the 9-ball is going to drift up by that diamond on the long rail, and then you won't have a shot. No, it's good. Yep. Well, there you go.
There you go. And now look at the bank. If you make the 7 here,
that's no good. You got to go way up table with the cue ball here. Way up.
No, I know. That's what I mean. You can't just make the ball and that's it.
Yeah. Okay, so new score is 4-6.
Why is he putting it on Oscar's side?
Because he made a ball for Oscar.
Okay. Sorry.
And now we got a ball game, and he just sold out a bank.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
1-0 me or 1-0 you.
Yeah, Rudy
I
says,
wish-
yeah, I gave you your ball.
I wish the one was just a little bit further off the rail here.
He's shooting the 1 here?
Yeah.
Why not cross the face of the 9?
It's so hard to not see a lot of return cross here. That ball's going to bounce. And a nice little healthy one here.
Wow.
Oscar can do some damage right here. He can win the game.
Would cross the 9 and put the cue ball way up here. You know what I mean? Like, make it so you can't shoot these balls. And
Oscar's just jumping right up.
Oscar's got the yips big time.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what up, Thangs? Good to see you, buddy. And Rudy's done a great job with the ball placement there.
Yeah, typically you would say, you know, bad shot, not keeping the cue ball close to the rail, but there's nothing on offer here for Oscar, I don't think, anyway.
He's got a really tough cross on the 9, but
That's just shooting like you're just trying to hit a home run, dude.
like you hate your money.
Yeah. And look, oh, the ball, even worse.
Oh, my God.
Even worse. The 1's playable. The cross is playable.
Is Oscar betting on Rudy?
If I think I got any kind of chance at that combination, then I'm shooting the 1. I think he's just looking at the gap right now.
You bank the 9 here. Don't you bank the 9 here and just go up by the 6 with the cue ball?
He's got options, I can tell you that. A lot of options. 9. You can even twist the 5 ball if you wanted to as well.
If I'm shooting one of those 2 balls, I'm shooting the higher one.
He's not, but I mean, like, you got choices here.
This is a shot right here. Look at this. That's a great shot. Oh, look, he's got it covered, too. Did Oscar say something? What are you laughing about?
No, I think you're right. You got him covered. But you're supposed to get punished if you make mistakes like that, you know? And that's what Rudy's doing to him. Even if he's not getting the ball in his hole.
Okay,
you know,
Oscar.
The cover is great.
Oscar has 6. Never mind. I thought Rudy had 6. I was going to say roll the 6 in and keep the 9 covered up with those balls, but that's no good if you're ahead in ball count. You just got to rail first, move the 9, and not leave a bank. Pray to God you hit it good enough to not leave a bank and not scratch. What a fucking shot.
Nice shot there. Rudy's got a bank, though. Rudy's got the bank. Oh, yeah. He's got the bank. Do you got an overhead? I wonder how the gap is between the 5 and that stripe there. Oh, hello.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
How's that ball not fall in? Nobody breathe.
Oh, yeah. He's got yeah. You would have had an option there. That gap between those 2 balls.
It is brutal how often Oscar's ended up on the other side of these 2 balls.
Well, I think he probably thought of it. I think both players think that they're favorable towards each other. You know, Rudy didn't mind the combination as an option at some point.
Yeah, and Oscar doesn't mind having 2 balls that go to his hole.
That go to his hole, exactly.
Yeah.
So neither one of them were necessarily any kind of hurry to do anything about him, you know. But Rudy's torturing him a lot more with it than Oscar has, you know. So
yeah. Just got to swerve it in. That's it. Make the ball.
If this gets away from you, you're in trouble. That's okay.
That's fine.
That's okay.
You leave him a combo.
Yeah.
You leave him a combo, but here's the thing about the combo. It almost looks like it lays in a way where that top stripe is going to go 2 rails around these 2 balls to Rudy's side if the combo goes. Is that, you see that?
Say that again?
So it looks like the top stripe wants to come around like this back to Rudy's side if the combo goes. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he can play it as a stop shot for free, basically. He's cutting it, though.
I don't want to play a stop shot. Oh,
that's
wow.
That's your game loser right there. I would have put. I think the cue ball needed to be on the right side of the 9 and just stop the rock right in the middle of the table.
Either way, I like just kind of trying to not move the cue ball at all there if I can.
Yeah. Oscar's getting a little cute with his cue ball. Got a nice little rub off the 5. And it looks like, yeah, he's going to probably punch this with a pretty good amount of speed, I would assume, unless he's just trying to nudge it to leave himself a bank. Yeah, good speed. And that's why.
That'll do. That will do.
Well, Oscar's got the pressure on him. And you can tell he's trying to stay focused. He was trying to get on the short side of that 7 ball just to stay in stroke. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Picking a spot to play position even though the game was over, just to try to keep testing himself. Make sure that laser focus is...
Well, he's had a lot of lazy mistakes.
Yeah.
So whatever kind of little mental pick-me-up you can get there,
Yeah.
it's going to be really beneficial.
That might be hill if Oscar can see this 10 and make a good shot to get on the good side of the 7 ball. If he can just cinch past this 15.
I don't think he can see the 10.
Really?
Just roll it and trap him right there?
No, he's making this ball.
Oh, you can. There you go. Ooh.
No, this is too far. He needed to shoot the 15 next.
But you can play it as a move right here and protect your cue ball. I like rolling forward here with the cue ball.
I like
and put him in the,
first
put him in the pile.
First you got to read the stack. First you at least got to take a look at the stack, right?
I don't think that's
What about the
playable.
814? What about the 814? What about that 814? Hold on a second.
I don't think you can see enough of the 8. You let
Just
that
don't miss the combo. I mean,
now he's
just shoot the
great.
combo like it's a dead hanger, and everybody else in the world that plays pool is an idiot, and those shots are just easy to make. I'm not annoyed. You're annoyed.
Well, he's shooting
Those are
himself.
the kinds of shots where people at home or that come in on Friday night and they only play like every month or like every few months with their friends, and then they watch Oscar do something like that. They're like, well, yeah, obviously that's the shot. It's like... It's so frustrating that it looks so easy when it goes in.
You need a
It
minute.
doesn't do our game any favors that shot looks easy. Don't.
Dude, he wound up on that one. Let it rip.
Oscar's got something to prove right now, guys. Oscar looks like a man who's got something to prove.
To himself.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It's like
Is
it's
that
like when you've been robbing me for 8 games straight, and all of a sudden I get in punch, and I start just shooting at all this crap. It's like, except he knows what he's doing.
Is that ball wired to his hole?
To Rudy's.
Yeah.
Is that why he's frustrated looking right now?
Oh, it changes everything here.
Yeah, because then he has to nudge off that ball and play
Yeah.
safe no matter what.
And I think naturally you want to go in the upper right with the cue ball, but now he's forced to go this way.
Yeah.
Feather
And
of a hit.
and the
before-
9's going to be moving to Rudy's hole. That's a bummer. That's going to be your certified bummer right there. He was trying to make that ball.
Yeah, he was.
He was thinking that 9 was going to go in the hole and he was going to get safe up table.
Yikes.
All right, Rudy, your turn for a couple miracles. You got to get past the 8 in a way where you can actually shoot the 8 next and then deal with the mayhem on the right side of the table that Oscar's left for you. That's not it.
Combo bank into the 8.
I mean, you may as well at this point. Oscar's been styling
I
on
think
you.
you can go free right here. You can. I think you can send the pink up top and send the 5th, whatever that is, the orange by the 8.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's not.
He's just
He's
putting
not.
them on the back of
Yeah.
the 13. Look at this. Yeah.
And he kept him off the 14 ball. Beautiful shot
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
What a great cue ball by Rudy.
Rudy just showing a little discipline right there.
Kept him off of everything. Don't want to hit the 6 here if you're going that direction that he's looking at now. But what do you got?
You just got to get up above
Yeah.
the left side pocket. If you can move the balls as little as possible and get above the left side pocket, right? On the left rail, there's not many banks. Or all the way up table. I don't know if there's a path past the 6 ball, but
That's the problem. No, the 6 is the problem.
I was
With
talking
going
about
this-
coming off
going
the
this
short
way.
rail and going to the left side of the table.
You just want to miss this 6 here, because if not, you lose the whole game here.
Oh, use the 6.
Okay. Ooh, I don't know.
It's a little hot, but still workable. I mean, right in here was perfect. You know what I mean? Because all the banks are closed. But out in the middle of the table like this leaves Rudy options. It's a fun little exchange we got going on here between these two guys.
It feels like it's just Oscar against Oscar, and Oscar's losing. But
that's only because you saw the second game. The first game,
Yeah,
Rudy was very convincingly
he was
shooting
already
very good, and I
he
think
was already in his own head. Look at this.
I think
Beautiful.
that the reason why Oscar's a little bit in his own head is because some of the stuff that Rudy was playing and shooting and pocketing and getting on the next ball was a little suspect, but hit fantastically, and that can put a guy on tilt. You know, a little bit of tilt, a little distracted.
Careful here, Rudy. Careful.
This
here.
kind of thing is what I'm.
Here, Rudy.
This is exactly the kind of thing I'm talking about. In game number 1, that was working, right?
Rack him. Hill.
In game number 1, that was working, which could explain why Oscar was a little unfocused in game 2. And you know, here comes Daddy, right?
I get wanting to like finish him here, but good Lord.
Nice touch.
He had no room for error there. None. Oh, now he can. If he's flat, he can just bank the 5 ball next if he wants to.
He's got 2. Yep. There we go. Yeah, the 5 ball bank is the next shot for sure. Just nice soft slow roll here. See, 5 ball. He's gonna bank the 5. He rolled that ball real soft.
Just to bank the 5, like
Just
you
to
said.
bank the 5, exactly like I was talking about. And he's perfect.
Yeah.
The 3 goes, right?
No.
Doesn't the 3 miss the 5 and the kiss?
No.
Yeah, you just follow the ball.
No.
Finish him.
He just can't get out of his own way. I think the 5's in the way to be able to play that 3.
No. The kiss is the only question. The 5's certainly not in the way. But is there a kiss going forward to try to get safe? What's he doing with this
He's
13?
just laying this ball down and trying to go between the 5 and 8 here. It's a good shot. Yeah, it's a good shot.
He turned out pretty good too. Nice shot.
Fuck it, Rudy. You already been jumping off the bridge. Go for that combination bank now. What does he got?
He
7?
needs them all.
Oh.
Rudy needs all of them. He's just going to move the 11, try to play the long game, I bet you. Bet you he moves the 11 into the 6, puts the cue ball on the right side of the 13 and 3 to try not to leave a bank and protect the 5. He's overhit it a little bit. But I don't think a bank is playable. He kept them off the 8 as well, Mike. Look, he kept them off both the balls. The 5 and the 8 are both perfectly protected. It's not bad, given that you need all of them. You go for the trap shot and try to twist the 11?
Yeah.
Mild
mean,
desperation? What do you do to get these
I don't
balls
think
out
it's
of there?
so-
You could use the 3 to move the 8.
No, well, you could try to move the 5 with the orange there.
Either one, yeah. Either one.
Hit it with a lot of speed and try to stick that cue ball right by the 3, so that way it's going to be a little awkward, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you can't do that because then you're selling out the 8 ball guaranteed. No.
Right, yeah, you got to go forward. You
yeah,
got to go.
yeah,
you
yeah,
got to
yeah,
use
yeah.
one of the balls and go forward to, like here to the short rail. He's drawing the ball. Well, at least it's not every ball on the table in front of Rudy's hole.
I mean, it's a lesser of
Yeah, it's
few
not bad.
evils.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
He got there. He got there and he got perfect to get to the 11 ball.
I'll be back.
What are you doing?
Huh?
You leaving at this moment?
I got to go update that thing.
It's a big moment.
No, they got you here. You're the expert. You're the best player in the room. They're good with you.
Well, I mean, that's true. I am the best player in this room. That's in the hole, and he's on the 5-ish. I just get so quiet when there's no one else in here. You know? That's no good. Oh, wait, it's in the hole. I thought he shot that straight into the short rail, man. Rudy is pocketing balls like a machine. Like an animal. Come off the left side of the 6. No. You got to move here. You can't shoot here. You got to move here. No, 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 no. This is a kiss. That's a kiss all day, every day, dude. You know that's a kiss. Doesn't matter how you twist the ball. That's a kiss. And a free shot for Oscar to get to the hill. And it's missed. All right. Pretty good spot for the 6 ball. Pretty good, keeping a leash on this guy. Good shot. Gets the ball back in play. Puts the onus on Oscar to make something happen. And Oscar tried two-railing it to his hole and ends up putting it back out of play. How funny is that? You're going to get the same shot back, Oscar. Don't try to corner hook him from here. You try to hook him from here, you scratch a lot. Ooh! That's scary. Same shot. Not enough speed. Left to bank. But does the cue ball clear the 6? The answer is no. Now you just probably move the 6 into the 3. I'm not sure how to do this without leaving a straight back for Oscar. Leaving a straight back for Oscar is pure disaster. If you run into the 6 here, it's disaster too. He's left the bank. He moved them both to his side, but I feel like this is a little bit easier to control than the shot that Rudy just had. Oh, he missed the 6. That is just a hell of a try right there from Rudy. And a great cue ball. He's really putting the pressure on OD, especially given the fact that he's free rolling this match on this game. Even though he's down 7-6 in this game, he only needs this game. If he doesn't get it, he's got one more try. One more try in the next game. Have you played Mike lately? Yeah, we just got done playing a little earlier. This is no good. This is no good. Rudy's going to bank this into the 6 ball all day. He is trying to make the 6 here. And that's close. Little sigh right there. I think Rudy knows both these balls are going somewhere. Oscar's giving him another try at the same shot, basically, and it's even better for Rudy because he's going to be able to leave all the balls roughly in a straight line. Cue ball is going to be at the top of that line. Follow straight through the shot now. He cut it by a mile. He overcut that ball so much. But it's still a good place for the 3 ball. The position isn't very protected, though. I mean, if Oscar can hit the 3 into half of the 6 ball, both of them are going to move a lot. Is that enough, though? That's the question. Does this 6 cross to Rudy's hole without a kiss? Answer. Daily double. Well, here's first opening for Oscar here in this last little exchange, I think. I mean, the 6-ball lays so good, doesn't it? What's he doing? Is he cutting this 3-ball? Brian, today's been pretty good for me. I've gotten the better of it today. He got the better of it yesterday. Pretty nice line, pretty good speed. And that's game number 4. Rudy's grabbing a drink. Ooh, looks like Oscar's trying to gauge his deflection here, playing that ball with inside. Dial in. Look at him loading this ball up with a ton of inside, trying to gauge deflection over distance, deflection and swerve. I think Oscar's waking up. I don't think he's awake. I don't think he's playing great yet. I think he's at least not, you know, laying a dookie in the bed for that last game. Speaking of gauging, look, he just hit like 2 or 3 balls with a bunch of inside on him from distance. What's the first shot that came up after the break, and how'd he lay it down? That's pretty strong. Where's Rudy's cue ball going to end up? Where's his cue ball? It's too far. He's left to look maybe even at the 2 ball. No bueno. No bueno. He did leave him to look at the 2 ball. Algosaurus, I actually don't pay for that copyright-free music anymore, so I don't have that song anymore. Rudy's just trying to move a ball out to his side. Really difficult to not foul here with the bridge. Hits it great. Actually hits it too hard. Oh, he wasn't moving it to his side. He was moving it out of the way on Oscar's side. That's right. I forgot Rudy broke this game. Puts Oscar in an awkward spot. By the way, developing story of the tournament, Jeff Gregory hasn't been in months. Yet here he is, running deep in this tournament. Playing George Vasquez in 5th, 6th place right now on the one-loss side. Lays his cue ball down real nice. Playing the combo bank and trying to remove all the balls from Rudy's side. The only question is, where's the 3 going to end up? Where's the 3 going, Oscar? He's looking at sending the 10 up, the 13 out. The 6 will move just a little bit. But where's the 3 go? He's convincing himself this shot's going to work. Maybe he's not even trying to hit the 6. Yeah, this is much more pragmatic, especially at Hill. I think Rudy's more than happy to just roll this ball in and play from this position. Never mind, it was a mistake, Rudy. Didn't see that one coming. Well, when in Rome. And that's in the hole too, man. What a shot. If he's got the 4-ball here, this is sick. Oops. Rudy is looking dialed, sir. I think the 14 goes into Rudy's hole as well if you get in the right spot on the table. And there's your answer. Oh, I guess apparently not. He'd be down on the shot already. Oh, okay, yeah. Don't want that to hit the 13. 5-1 makes 6. Should be 9 on the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Interesting choice for Oscar. $15 is not in play. Oscar would not have shot that shot if the 15 was not in play, or the 15 was in play. Rudy's begging for the 15 to be in play. It is not in play. Have to have the whole ball. No portion of the ball can be over the line. It doesn't matter for Rudy because he just makes everything he shoots at right now. Is there a way to just roll into the 8 or roll into the 15, put a ball on your side? This guy, I cannot believe how good he hit that ball, and it still catches the point of the pocket. What's Oscar crafting? Rudy is more than happy to play this game. He's got a 6-0 ball count at Hill. He's saying, Oscar, you're going to have to shoot at something difficult and sell out to me if you miss. And I think it's Oscar's duty to try to put as many balls in play as he can safely do. And that's what he's trying to do here. What did he leave for a Rudy boy? Not much. Rudy's going to stick him on the 7. Didn't even try to stick him on the 7. Rudy decides to give him the ball in order to control the cue ball better. Hello, 14 ball. Oh, man, it's so tempting for Rudy to shoot the 14 right here. He is biding his time. Put more balls out of play. Young Man Bun says the wedge is coming, huh? I don't know about that. I think Rudy's going to give him more opportunities before the wedge goes into place, hoping that Oscar makes a mistake. Jesus. I guess when you know, you know. Well, Oscar knows what he did there. Even though Rudy's jacked up, he's been quite fantastic at pocketing balls like this entire match. Let's see if he can hold it together, even though he's been bunting for the last 15 minutes. And the ball does go down to get to the hill of the hill. Post up. Seems like it's only a matter of time right now, and I wonder if this 5 and 10, he's never going to shoot it because there's no reason to. But it looks like the 5 wants to hit the 10 2 rails at Rudy's hole, and the 5 wants to go 1 rail off of the 10 at his own hole. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. That could have gone bad. Post up. What are you trying to accomplish there, Oscar? Maybe a little 2-railer from Rudy Boy, or maybe shoot the 5 ball? This 5 ball's close. Oscar's looking at it. Oh. The 8's not in play. He's checking the 8 right now. The 8's not in play. He can follow this ball in. Give Rudy ball in hand to shoot the 7. Oh, the 8 is in play. The 8 is in play. The game's over. Game's over. That's it. There's nothing Oscar can do here. He's going to follow the 12 and lock him up on the 13. Get out of the inning. You know, it's like, good luck. Game over. That's it, guys. Rudy Estoque makes it to the hot seat, and Oscar's going to be playing the winner between... Well, actually, Jeff Gregory and George Vasquez are hill currently. The winner there is going to play the winner of the match between Miguel... I think it was Miguel? Hold on, let me check. I think the long and the short of it is we're going to take a quick little break, and I'm going to reboot the stream, and we'll be back in probably likely somewhere between 10 and 30 minutes, depending on how long this game between Jeff and George takes. So Oscar will be waiting in the third place match. Let's see if it's updated. Joey Jabrone. So the winner of Jeff Gregory and George Vasquez will play Joey Jabrone in the third place match. And we'll likely be live back again for that one when it starts, hopefully fairly shortly. The winner of that match will play Oscar Dominguez in the semifinal, and then the winner of that match is going to play Rudy in the final at a single race to 4. Depending on how late that is, we will either play it tonight or tomorrow morning. So, yeah. We'll see you guys in a little bit. Congrats to Rudy for locking up second place guaranteed. And clearly capable of winning the tournament. So, see you guys in a bit. Hopefully not much more than 10, 15 minutes or so. Jeff just made a great bank, but he didn't get on the next ball. All right. I don't have a great angle for it, but, and then also we've been live on this single stream for 9 hours, Jermaine. So I gotta reboot it at some point. Now's the right time, so that's what I'm gonna do. Sorry, buddy. We'll see you guys soon. If that game takes a long time and it goes down to only a few balls, I'll show you the end of it. Come live for it at the end. Keep you posted. Post up.